Well, hello there, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. Good morning. Sorry I'm running a little bit late, but not able to sign in this morning to my VPN and don't like that. And don't know what's going on. I don't know why my VPN won't connect. Tried every trick in the book, email, signature, sign in, and everything. So there's something going on with ExpressVPN apparently, but it will not connect today. And so I won't be trading. And I trade over an VPN, and I do everything over a VPN. And I would suggest you do the same thing if you don't already have one. How about those Lions yesterday? Hey, stomped them, romped them, bumped them, knomped them. Good morning, Austin Shellhammer. Good morning to you, Goliath Cat member. Tony Gomez. Good morning, everyone. Let's get some money together. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. 43 cats in the tank already. I'd like to welcome you and thank you for being here, everyone. Uh, yeah, let me turn this volume down on my system. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll unplug this. And guess what? Good news. I found my egg timer. Yay! Woohoo! Kim Masius, you are the lucky winner. Please notify via email what you want out of the merchandise. Kim Masius. On Friday, we did the drawing, and so congratulations. You are the winner. Going to give a little bit of time for everybody to get in here. This morning, I got a lot of good information for you that I gathered from several sources. One of them I thought that put together a great video over the weekend was Zip Trader. I think he did a great job. And Jason Snook, I want to thank you for your contributions. You are in the hat. You're on the list. You're going to get 2 drawing entries, Jason Snook. Thank you for your contribution recently that I did not acknowledge yet. Good morning, Raccoons TV. King Gantz, good morning. All right, Dan Paul. Lions Bills Super Bowl was my dream. I'll be happy whoever wins. All right. I hear you. Good morning, Jim Renteria. Heading to South Carolina this afternoon. Okay. Well, I've just come through South Carolina. Get down there and get a chance to. Some beautiful places down there. Myrtle Beach. Nice. Go a little further south, you can go down on Tybee Island in Savannah, Georgia. So what all's going on? Well, some of you saw I put a video up. I was so excited by what I saw that I had to put a video up right away. So I kind of jumped the gun, but some of you have already seen this, but I'm going to show you this morning. This is absolutely fantastic news for Sofi this morning, folks. I'm telling you, this is big news that I've been telling you about all along. So we'll wait till everybody gets in here. There are 52 right now. The time is almost 9:28. So in 1 minute, let's all hit the like button together, everyone. I would appreciate it if you would do that. In 1 minute, we'll hit the like button together, and that'll help get more moving with the algorithms for YouTube. Speaking of algorithms, it appears that in spite of my topics of conversation from time to time, this channel is growing very, very rapidly. And so it really doesn't matter at this stage that there are efforts to suppress some of the thoughts I have. Doesn't matter. The channel's growing at a steady rate of about 600 subscribers per month. And there's just nothing that's going to stop that. Nothing can stop honesty, people. People will still come and subscribe to honesty and the truth, and not deception. There's no attempt to deceive. There's no attempt to smoke and mirror. There's no attempt to dissuade or to deviate. I'm straightforward. I shoot straight from the hip. Very opinionated, but that's okay to be that way. I'm an Aries. For those of you, and there are several here I know, including Susan H., that is very much into these types of things. And and vibes and astrology, which I'm just glad that you believe in anything that you're solidified into and root yourself in and have a belief. Yep. Uh, so I got some very interesting information when it comes to the and here we go, folks. Oh, did we miss 9:28:08? Well, let's do 9:28 and 48 seconds then. Let's do that. Sometimes I get to talking, I can't even get 9:28. Let's just do it when the bell rings. Let's hit the like when the bell rings this morning, because I think we're going to like what we see. Now, listen, folks, you should already have sell orders in at 1406, 1407, 1408, 1411, 12, 13, up to 1419, 1431, 1433, 1438, even 1444. You should have sell orders in here, folks, at these numbers, all right? Yep, I'm Sagittarius, no filter, LOL. Yep, that's right. There's no way to filter us. All right, here we go, folks. Let's count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there at 9:29 and 48 seconds. And if you already hit the like button, you can hit the streamers or the poppers or what have you, and that'll help get more people over to the channel. So yeah, let the truth be told, and let it be told loudly. Some of you, oh yes, the bell is ringing right now. The opening bell is ringing right now. Let's go see what Sofi is doing right now. Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be, if any attack comes, it will be very short-lived on Sofi. Very, very short-lived. They don't have the mustard. They just don't have it. There's so much trouble dissuading any from buying into this stock this morning. They're just going to wait till it gets to the bottom, and they're going to buy it all up, and then it's going to run, folks. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to wait till they take it to the bottom, and we're going to buy it all up. And that's what we do every day. I currently have in my, oh shoot, I had to restart Thinkorswim here now. Thinkorswim has to restart. Yes, I want to restart this. Now, I'm very bummed out that I can't use my ExpressVPN right here this morning. I don't know why it isn't connecting, but it is not connecting, ExpressVPN. I'm looking over here at it, and I'm going to try and see if it will start, but I don't believe it will. I don't know what's going on with it this morning. Why is this? All my internet is working, and it says, please enter your activation code. Well, I want to sign in with my email instead. So we're going to come down here first, sign in with paper money, continue. Here we go. We'll get signed in. And but I'm kind of bummed out. Yep. Okay, log in. And hopefully this will start right up now. There we go. Oh, and take a look at that. Wow, that wasn't long lived down in the 1370s, was it? All right, I want to thank you all for being here with me. We're using our platform here, Thinkorswim, and we're trading with Thinkorswim, and I wanted to buy some at the low today, but it looks like I might have already missed out on Sofi's low. And the account, by the way, since we started trading with this, is up right now $85,000 this morning. That's not bad. Turn this light off. And we can see since we started trading, we had 100,000 in this account. Now our profit loss, we're up $85,189 right now. And we're going to try this one more time. Enter. I'm still trying to sign in my VPN. And I don't know why it won't do it. I cannot figure out why we cannot get it to work. I apologize for this little delay right here, but at any rate, let's go look at the chart for Sofi while we're here. And I got a lot of good information about Sofi, and I want to tell you, I would suggest you go over and watch the last video put up by someone by the name of Zip Trader, okay? If you want to see some good analysis, please go check that out, all right? Go check out Zip Trader and see what he said on his last video about Sofi. And now I'm going to pull this up where I can see the very bottom. I'm waiting for this to hit the very bottom here. And that's QUBT, by the way. That is not Sofi. Let's get over on Sofi. And take a look this morning at GRAB, which has made a move. And I saw also, I think it was maybe MLGO that was starting to make a move. Let's get over here on Sofi. Don't know what's going on here. Like I said, I think there are some issues with Charles Schwab this morning. There we go. Let's get over here. Let's click on this so we can get on this. And let's move this over here. There it is. Oh, she's out of here, man. Doggone. 1404. All right. Good, good, good. Well, I missed it. Buy it, market. All right, I'm going to edit this order. I'm going to put this in at 1397, and I'm going to make the amount of shares 100. And I'm going to go limit 1397, confirm and send. And then I'm going to put in over here a different method of doing this. I'm going to go over to my trade box here, and I'm going to come over here to put in there. I just filled at 1397, and I'm going to put in right here 250 shares, buy it, market, send it in. And I'm filling right now 250 shares at 1395. Very good. Now I'm going to buy instead here just 100 at a time. 100, buy at market, send it in. And I just filled that 1394, so still pulling it down, but it's going to go back over 14. I'm just going to buy it at the low, whatever it is. Buy at market, send it in. All right. Just give me a second here, folks. I got a little bit of business to take care of over here. Oh, goodness. Still trying to sign in on my Express VPN. And that I can't is a little disturbing. Buy market, send it in. Buying 100 here now at 1396, I believe, or 1397. And I'm sorry that folks that I'm not answering you guys if you're talking to me, but I'm trying to correct a problem I've got going on here, and it's really pissing me off. Why my Express VPN isn't working, I do not know. Use the Express app sign-in link sent, okay? Sign into Express VPN. There it is. Sign in, and this is... Account dashboard is activated. Unable to sign in. Please check your connection and try again. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Folks, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to trade today if I don't have my Express VPN because I don't trade on an open. I just don't do it. Still can't find it. This is ridiculous. Trying one last time to sign in to my Express VPN. Please enter your activation code. You can find your activation code on your dashboard when you sign in. Well, if you can't sign in, how do you get to your dashboard? Oh, and then it says sign in with email, sign in link. Oh, goodness gracious. You can find your activation code on your dashboard when you sign in to your ExpressVPN, but you can't sign in without it. So it's a little bit hilarious there. I'm going to put my email in one more time. This is pitiful. I'm sorry, folks. I really hoped that I would already be showing you this great information I have about SoFi today, including the institutional ownership. One more time, I'm going to try this. Email my sign-in link. Okay, last time we're going to try this. Look at that. We're back over $14 after those buys I just made. Beautiful, and I told you so. Okay, use the provided Express sign-in link. Okay. Yes, there it is, your app sign-in link. Use this link to sign in to the Express VPN. There you go, on my desktop. Yay, let's do it. Sign in. This link can only be used once. It will expire in 15 minutes. Let's go sign in. Let's go sign in, everybody. Yes, what account do I want to use? I'm not going to show you that information. Let's use the last one, December 16th, 2023. Payment credit card. Let's use that one. And let's sign in. Yes, device is activated. Yay. The app will active on, unable to sign in. Oh my goodness. This is the problem I've had all freaking morning. Geez, this is just pitiful. Goodbye. I give up. I concede. You wore me out. I'm exhausted. I'm done. I'm done trying. Buy it, market, send it in. 1401 I just filled that, folks. But I am not allowed to sign in to the Express VPN under any way. I tried restarting the computer. It just won't work. Yep. Sell orders on SoFi should be now at 14. Well, I already told them 1406, 1406, 1407, 1408, and buy back at 1390s. And that already happened, I believe. Let's see. Yep. No, it hasn't. So 1406, 1407, 1408, 1412, 1413, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 1420. All those should have sell orders. You should have sell orders in there all the way. So watch, I'll show you. I'll show you right here. 1406, sell 100, send it in. 1407, sell 100, send it in. 1408, edit this order and sell 2,000. There we go. And send it in. And then I'm going to sell at market 1409. And I'll do a smaller amount there. 1409, I'll edit this down to just 50. Oh, God, this dog has got to get out of this house, folks. It's just got to go. This dog has got to go. All right. Same thing here. I'm going to change this automatic amount to 50. Sell it, market, edit. And I want to do those at limit. And I'm going to do $14.10. Confirm and send. There we go. I'm going to sell here. $14.11. Send it in. $14.12. I'm going to edit this mark. I'm going to make it 1,000 or 500 at $14.12. $14.12. Confirm and send. Send it in. And now I'm going to be buying right here. Buy at market. Yep. Send it in. Just filled at $13.91. I'm trying to buy at $13.98. I mean $13.88. Buy at market. Send it in. Right? Here's where I want it. $13.91 again. I'm going to put in a buy market here, $13.89. I'm going to buy there. I want to change this amount. I want to make this 500 shares or 200. I'll do 200. 200. Send it in. And 13. I'm going to change this amount here. 500 or so. 490. Let's do 490 right there. Boom. 1388, 490 shares. 1386. Because if they go down below that, they'll go down to 1386. And that's where it'll stop. Or 1384. It won't stop at 1385, and it won't stop at 1387 if they take it down to those numbers, folks. It just won't. So this is where I'm buying, folks. This is where I am buying. And now I'm going to move these up because it doesn't look like they're going to come close to getting that. Well, I'll just add some more in here. But we're going to lower the amount of buys here. We'll lower it down to something a little more conservative. Let's do this in 80 share buys. I like 80. So let's do that. Here we come, folks. Let's do an 80 share buy at $13.90. Send that in. And do an 80 share. Hey, I just filled at $13.90. All right. Yep, just filled at $13.89 for 200 shares. And let's look for the $13.88 right now. And let's go in again for this, 50 at 89. Send it in. And now come in here too. Send that in. And come in here. Send that in. Look at that, folks. They just ran it down to $13.88, or tried to. And I'm trying to come in underneath them here. I just filled at $13.91. All they're trying here, folks, I just filled at $13.90. Just filled at $13.89. And let me get over here to my channel and let me get to where I can see what you guys are saying. Now, there are 154 people on this channel with me right now, and I want to tell you, I got some information for you that you're going to find very interesting, I'm sure, and I'm going to share it with you here in just a second. But first, I was trying to just get everything set up. Let me skip here. Oop, skip to Malou. Here, good morning, Doug Dillner. Good morning. Ronald Hart sold at 1406. Good deal. Good deal. Very good. Is QUBT a buy at 240? Keeps falling. Well, then no. Just wait. Wait till you see it recovering, people. That's a simple question to ask. I mean, you look at it, you see it falling. Wait till you see it recovering and wait for the double TAS. Don't buy on the first unless you just nibble a little bit, and then the second drop down, then you come in a little bit more, and then the third drop, if they do the total recall, you know, you don't need VPN. HTTPS is secure enough. Yeah. Well, I have a reason to need a VPN that you don't understand. So, good morning, y'all. Jason Snook. Robinhood isn't letting me any of my cards, and now will not let me log into my account, and they make my customer support chat crash every time. What do you know? Bro, Robinhood scammed me. Oh, man, they are scammers. They are. I tell people, well, if you want to get involved with a company that can decide at their own discretion when to work and not work, and when to make sales available and not, or buys, then go ahead, put your money there. Good morning, Mr. Cat and Tank. Hello, Keisha. Welcome to the Chank. Capera, Tech, and Cat. Hey, Catfish Tyler, just opened my Charles Schwab account Friday. Yay! Hey, Tank. All right. Sofi, boom, boom, boom. Going to 1413 today. Yes, I have sell orders there. Live Twitch. Welcome to the channel. Ghost Hunters, welcome. Class is in session. Yes, eMoon. Someone bought 589,000 shares, Sofi and Robinhood. Whoa! Thank you for letting me know. eMoon, Raccoons TV, Sofi 14. Yes, as long as you have HTTPS, you are safe. Thank you. Feedback feels like a three-way. No filter, LOL. I'm all right. All right. We're back up. Now we can go on down here and make sure we got everybody. Good morning, Andrew McQuaid. Welcome to the Tank. What is the TA? The tatas, we call them. It's a dip, and then it double dips down. We call them tatas. Is QBT a buy at 240? Keeps falling. No. So let me get over here. Oh my gosh, let's buy some more of this Sofi here right now. Buy at market, send it in. As long as it's below 14, folks. And I just bought 80 shares. And look at these orders that I put down here. Never filled at 1386. But I did get that order at 1388, folks. I got 490 shares at 1388. All right. And look at her rise now. Let's pick up some more here. We're going to move this 80 share order up to 1392. Send that in. And we're going to move this. We're going to delete that 490 share order. Well, no, we won't. Let's just move it on up here underneath that. 1391. Send that in. All right. And then we've got 80 share orders. We're going to come in here now. And the reason I do this, folks, is because every once in a while, they will throw in a 1 million share dump of order cells, and it'll pop down, and I'll fill these little orders down here. That's how it works. See, I just filled one right then. See, someone just dumped probably 400,000 shares, and I just filled another order right then. And now it's just going to rise on back up over 14. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it works. And put in another order right here now. Send it in. So they've done all the damage they could. I just filled another 80 at 1394. And by the way, in case you're new to this channel, what I'm doing is I'm teaching people here to how to trade with the Think or Swim platform. And these are the certain stocks that we've been buying in and out of. And I've sold them all, as you can see, almost all. You can see the ones that just have one, because those are ones I sold and made a bunch of money on. And then I just have one share so I can monitor what's going on with them. So over here, you can see the top 3 are losing. The top 4 are losing money today that I already sold. And then EV Go is up 30 cents today. And EV Go, so it's starting to recover from its trouncing it's taken. And see, FFIE is up 4 cents today. And so that's good. FOXO. Well, I am up $108 today on FOXO. Now I'm down 527, and I've been waiting patiently for it to start to rise. And if I can see this number 108 change and go right on up here, FOXO from 108 to say 140, I'll buy some more FOXO. All right. And it just went to 132 right then, and 139. Well, let's go over here and buy some FOXO. Trade FOXO. And let's dollar cost average down here a little bit. All right. Let's dollar cost average down and buy. Send it in. And I'm going to fill here at 70475. Now let's go look at the chart for it for a second. Let's go look at the chart for it. All right, there it is on a bit of a dip right now. Okay, and let's highlight this area a little bit closer. Let's take a look at this a little bit closer here. There it is. So it is dropping right now. We're going to hold on here and wait. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Sofi chart. Oh, good. Buy it market. Send it in. I'll take that. Buy it market. Send it in. Buy it market. Send it in. I'm buying 99 shares at a time. Buy it market. Send it in. Folks, I got like $80,000 cash available right now to buy with in this account. I sold a lot on Friday and made a lot of money. Buy market, send it in. Right now, you can see my cash available dollars is 40,080. So 40,000, less than I thought, but I still a fair amount of cash to have to buy with here, and I'm going to be continuing to trade here. Buying, let's try some FOXO again. Buy at market, send it in. Yep. Send in at FOXO, and I just filled at 70938. I now have 3,500 shares of this, so I don't have a lot of money in this. It's only 70 cents a share. Just filled at 70938 again. And I want to see the chart on this. FOXO. Just give me a second here. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's get a chart look. I want to thank you all for being here with me trading today. There it is. Yeah, there's the double bottom right there, folks. Kaboom, boom. There's been two tie here, a double tie formation there, and here's the second double tie. And I like that. Buy market. Send it in. 70848. Let's go over here and get a little bit closer look at this right here. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Crossover, baby. She's gone. Buy market. Send it in. 70869. Buy market. Send it in. 70919. Folks, look at the two green 5-day and the red 10-day just crossed the white simple moving average. And look at the MACD candlesticks coming in down here with mostly green. Most of that right there, that big one there, that was all buyers. Just very few sellers there, red. Mostly buyers. Buy market. Send it in. 70475. Let's back this out where you can see it a little bit better. All right. Yep. And bid is 701 and ask is 70790. Pretty sizable spread there between those two, folks. Buy market. Send it in. 70465. Buy market. Send it in. 70465 again. Buy market. Send it in. 70636. All right. There she goes. Very nice. 70636. Buy market. Send it in. 70636 again. I want to see this green and red continue to springboard off of this simple moving average here. Let's back this out where we can see what's been going on all day. Oh, shoot. Hold on. See that big satchel right there, and then the head fake, and then the big sack again right there for the double run, folks. Buy market, send it in. Filled at 70424. 70424. I now have 4,471 shares. I'm going to buy 29 shares. Buy market. Edit. 29. Go. Confirm and send. Send it in. And I now have 4,500 shares of this stock. And it looks like, folks, it is getting ready to springboard off that double big accumulation. And notice the first accumulation down here was higher, and then they really drove it down to shake out the tree as hard as they could right there. But notice the duration and how long they accumulated here. And then they saw it getting ready to explode, and they went, whoa, 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 let's get more. So they took it down here, a higher low than before, and there they accumulated again. And now here comes the springboard that we really want to see. I hope. I hope. I don't know for sure, but it sure looks good. Buy at market, send it in. 70364, okay? And the RSI, folks, down here is dead in the center. RSI is dead in the center right here. Now, just in case you want to see how I've been doing since we started trading about 3 weeks ago with this software, you can see right now that the account has increased $82,721. So that's how much we've made since we started this account and started trading with 100,000. So we started with 100,000 3 weeks ago, and now we have 182,000. So yeah, we're doing all right. And those of you that are using your real money, this is paper trading. I'm showing people how to trade using this platform on Thinkorswim. It's 100% safe. You cannot lose any money doing this. But all I can do is show you all how to make a lot of money using this platform. All right? And that's what I'm doing. It's up to you whether you want to stick around and follow what I do and make a lot of money, or you want to leave and go to another channel and listen to people talk. Tyler, did you tie that program to real money, or is that still a simulator? I know you do trade real money as well. No, I have my real money on here too. See right here? This is just my margin account right there. But I got a real account right here tied to it too. Same sell orders and buy orders go in on it. And I also have over here the Charles Schwab, my other account. But today, I can't get my ExpressVPN to work. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. But I tried to sign on with ExpressVPN and had no luck at all this morning. It just wouldn't sign up. I don't know what happened, and it still won't. So I'm going to have to call them this afternoon and figure out what's wrong with them, why I'm having problems with ExpressVPN today. Can't get in on ExpressVPN. But anyway, let's go over here and let's get back over on this chart real quick with FOXO. I really want to look at this closely here. So let me do a little bit of drawing. We're going to change to this, and let's get in here like that. And let's watch this very close here. Boom. We're going to take this one here, going to move it over here. And here now they're trying to pressure this back down, but on extremely low volume. Folks, just look at the volume there. There must be 5 shares. These are penny traders here working. Penny traders trying to shove down FOXO right now. And I think it's going to bounce off here again. So I'm going to come on in here again. Boom. And I'm going to hit send. And I just filled at 70222. I like that. And I'm going to buy again right here. I'm going to let them drive it down a little below that white. Up, it's not going to. Send it in. Others are buying with me here. Filled at 70242. So it's rising. And I'm going to buy again. Send it in. 70333. Well, there you go. 3 buys in a row, every one of them higher. Okay, and look at the green on that candlestick, folks. Look at that jump in. Hello. Someone says I'll take 34,000 shares at that price with Catfish. Very nice. And they came in all buying, folks. That's a 100% buyer almost. And then the attack again has no volume on it at all. You can't even see a candlestick there. You can't even see a candlestick. They drive it down and someone says, well, okay, just I'll buy a huge amount, 30,000 shares there, right along with me, coming in with me. Buy at market, send it in. And I just filled that. 69919. How beautiful is that? Yeah, come on at it. Come at it hard. Send it. I'm buying FOXO, FOXO, 69818. That's a beautiful number. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. Buy at market. Send it in. Folks, I'm only buying here 99 shares at a time. So I'm spending about 60 bucks at a pop here. 69626. And I had this morning about $40,000 available to invest this morning. And so I'm buying this one, FOXO, right here at the 10 o'clock algorithm rundown on very light volume. Very light. I see nothing happening here. There's no volume on this at all. Buy market, send it in. Just a manipulation effort. Let's get over here and see 04 FOXO, Jim Renterita sound, a buy down 5% this morning. Anytime it sounds down 5 to 7 or 8%, I like to start nibbling. But if it goes down 10%, then I'll do more than nibble. So yeah, I like that. I like that. HCWB 200% up. Wow. Qubit at 230. All right. Let me go over here and look at my stocks here that I've got and see how much I'm down now. I'm up 79 today on FOXO, but let's go look here at some other ones. Man, I'm up $228 on GDC. What's going on with GDC, people? What in the world's going on with this crazy stock? And by the way, take a look at GOVX today. GOVX. Oh, yeah. Nice. GOVX. I looked at that this morning. It says I'm up $100 on that today. I've got 500 shares of GOVX, but my profit loss overall, I'm down $40 right now. But I'm up 100 on it today. So GOVX has got something going on, and it looks like it's ready to make another possible move to the upside right there. GOVX, not a huge amount of volume, though, only 340,000 shares, but congratulations if you own GOVX. Now, GRAB, let's go look at it. I grabbed a few of these shares and sold 3,000 or 4,000 of them on Friday. Made some pretty good money. Made about, I think it was about, how much was it? 600, 700? And I still got some shares of it. I'm still sitting on GRAB. I got 895 shares. I'm up 115 on the total investment on GRAB. 124 right now. 124 is what I'm up on GRAB. And let's see here. QUBT. I am now down on that, so I've lost some money on QUBT. I don't mind showing people when I make a little loss here and there. I don't mind. And FOXO, I'm now down 500 bucks overall, and I've got 5,300 shares. Price is 70655. It's rising. It's definitely rising right now. FOXO. Let's go look at it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at this right here. 7066. Are you serious? Oh, goodness gracious. 7066. And they're going to try and hold it at that line right there, huh? Okay. Well, good luck with that. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think so. And so I'm going to buy more. And coming in here on FOXO. Where did she go to? Trade. There it is. FOXO. Buy at market. Send it in. And that now it's at 708. I just saw it at 708 up there trading. Look at SoFi at 1404. I'm telling you guys to sell SoFi at 1406, 7, and 8. Buy it, market, send it in. I'm buying this FOXO here. I see what it's doing. I just filled at 70513. Buy market, send it in. Shorty trying to hold it down. Filled at 70525. All they're doing right here, folks, is they're accumulating shares of this. Send it in. And I love seeing this gap of 5 between them. 70663. And I'm going to buy it at 70666. And that'll be the end of this game. Let's see if I can get 70666. There's 70663. Buy, send it in. And one more time, this should get it. 70666. Buy market. Send it in. Come on, baby. 70666. There's 70663 again. Buy market. Send it in. I want to get it with them. 70588. Well, that's a good number. The 88. You know, that's an MM number right there. 70588. Send it in. And now I'm buying at 70525. Bring it, shorty. I've got 6,111 shares of this stock right now. Yep. And I'm up today $119.71. That's what it's showing. Right now, I'm up 127.65. And we'll just watch them keep trying to drive it on down. Yep. Let's go over to the chart. Let's move it over here. Yes, it does have a crossover. There it is, folks. It is crossing over and gapping away right now. I'm buying into this surge. Send it in. And I just filled that. And this is FOXO. I'm buying 70657. Buy market. Send it in. That right there is all buyers. All buyers on that last candlestick. That is it, folks. It looks beautiful right now. Yep. Which stock is this? FOXO. FOXO. Yes, Raccoons TV. HCWB. I will get it on the radar. Buy it tomorrow morning when they run it down. Yep. Are you on? Yep. Gabe. Yep, I am. I'm on drugs. I'm on DRRWGS. Look at that candlestick. Whoa! Holy smokes. Look at that. And it jumps to 7-1. Ho! Here we go, everybody. She's off to the races. Nice. And look at that big candlestick there to try to stop it. But it's off to the races. It's popping, folks. Buy it, market, send it in. This thing is out of here. Launch time, 7:01:495. Yes. Yes, IBG is tanking. Yep, I sold it all on Friday. I did never hold that thing. I know that you don't hold those stocks, and I told you all to sell right along with me. We lost about $50, I think. Yep. Buy it, market, and send it in. SoFi at 1404. Nice. Look at this thing exploding to the upside after I just bought all those shares, and I told you it looked good. Woohoo! Let's go see how much we're now on it, down on it now. FOXO, I'm down only 442 now, and I was just down over 560. I just made 100. And now on the day, I'm up 223.18 on the stock, and I want to see that keep rising. If it does, I'm going to be buying more. So right here, look at how much we're up. 217.14. Watch this number. This is on FOXO, ladies and gentlemen. FOXO. 217.14. Now 210.44. I want to watch this close. 213.79. I'm up. Now 204. They're trying to push it back. But I see a very nice springboard looking chart there. Come on, baby. Stay over 200 here, and we're all good. Stay over 200, we're good. Ah, yeah. Oh, And there she dropped back down, so they are coming at it. Whoop, back over to, very nice. That didn't last long. This is what I'm watching because I want to see if it's time to buy some more. If I see this thing break 210, I'm going to pick more of it. I'd like to see it go over 220 to just be on the better safe side, but still, if I see this thing breaking over 210, folks, I will be buying more of this. And this is FOXO. FOXO. And if I see this thing jump to like 240 or something, then I really will come in for some heavier share orders, because that means big boys are coming in. The whales are coming. We want to see this jump a lot. Let's see it go over 210 here. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm watching this to tell what to do. And looking out here at Sofi today, how are we doing? Looks like Sofi, we're down a little bit on it today. Let's go see. Sofi, are we down on it? I don't know. Let's go look. Down here at the bottom. Where is Sofi? Where did it go? It's not even showing up. There it is. Oh, God, no. I'm not down on it today. Holy cow. We're up 7,621 on Sofi today. Jeez. And look at our account. We're up $87,000 in the last 3 weeks. Wow. Nice, everybody. Up 87 grand on a 100,000 share account, $100,000 account. Whew. Nice. Yes, indeed. Getting ready to blow. Yep. No, it's up squeezing. Yep. Get back over here and look at it. Trade, Fox, FOXO, chart. Yike, look at that thing go, man. That is a short-eating porpoise if I've ever seen one, folks. Look at that thing run. FOXO, buy at market, and thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 72778 filling right now. 72778. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Buy at market, send it in. GOVX, sweet, yes. 72758. Look at this thing exploding, folks. Man, oh man, looks good. And the RSI, though, folks, is tapped out right here. The RSI is tapped out. Well, you just saw me sell a whole crap load of them, but man, this thing is running. Buy it, market, send it in. 72828. Buy it, market, send it in. 73071. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, GOVX, I own it. Hey, thank you for keeping an eye on IBG for me there, live Twitch TV. I want to tell you thank you, because I want to have my eyes on it when it hits the very bottom. Shalal Hassan, whoa, good morning. Yes, 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 it is a good morning. Sofi at 1407, you should have just sold there. Every one of you knows the sell numbers. Every one of you knows the buy-sell numbers. So I'm going to show you, in case you don't know, all of you people, buy-sell cheat sheet. Buy-sell cheat sheet. And here they are right here. These were sent over to me by Pale Pinkish Humanoid. So thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. I do appreciate it very much. But these are where you should be selling. Look up at the top. See up there? And forget about the one. It's right now 1406, 1407, 1408 sells. Buy back at 1378, 1389, 1393, 1394, 1397, and 1398. Okay? So that's what's on there. These numbers where you should be selling and buying back, folks. Take a picture. Okay? This is where you should put in your sell orders. Take a picture of that. And this is where you should put in your buy orders right here. Okay? Take a picture of that. Very good. Shalal Hassan, I seen that. LOL, exciting. Yes, 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 yes. Now, folks, listen, I got some information to share with you today. Got some very good information I'm going to share with you. And I hope you'll enjoy this information that I gathered yesterday. So here we go. All right. So let's read this to you whilst we look at our gains. And right here, folks, you can see this has started to taper off a little bit below. But man, look at the 10-day. Look at that green. Look at the angle of it. As long as these are all rising, I stay in the trade. As long as all three lines are rising, regardless of the angle of the upward movement, I stay in the trade, okay? Buy market, send it in. And I just filled at 73576. As long as all of these indicating lines are moving upward, I stay in the trade. All right? And I just bought a whole boatload down at 6066 and 6069. And so I'm staying in this here because I see them all still flat or at least rising. Send it in. And I just filled at 73495. So this line should be jumping up here right now, folks. And I want to congratulate you. Yep. You're very welcome, Shalom. I'm glad I could do that for you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's what happened. Friday, we closed near the high. I told you it's always good for SoFi to close near the high. I told you that. All right. So why? Because every time after that, we can sometimes see on the first day about a 40-cent rise, okay, on the high. And then the next thing is sometimes we can see 5 or 6 days in a row of continued rising price when we close near the high. So we did close near the high on Friday, in case you weren't aware of that. And in after hours, we went even higher. So that was very promising. And I want you to know, folks, we did all that with the stock market collapsing. The Dow was crashing, the NASDAQ was crashing, the S&P was crashing, everything, the Russell was crashing. Everything dead red, and SoFi was just gaining and gaining and gaining, folks. Buy market, send it in. So I just filled at 73768. Folks, I'm telling you this because this is a real sign of SoFi strength. And look at this, folks. Take a look at SoFi institutional chart. Look at the chart today, everybody. They remade it. They've raised from 500,000 to 550,000. And like I said, and by the way, those are in thousands, so it's 550 million. And look at that. And I called this, folks. I called it for you. I told every one of you that they were going to have to revise this chart, that SoFi they were going to need a bigger chart. And today was the day. Look at that. Look at that spike in institutional ownership. I told you on Friday they were going to change this. And you know what I'm glad about? I'm glad that they didn't move it up to 1 million. See, I thought they would make this go from 500,000 up to 1 million up here so that we would be able to not notice the increase, the dramatic increase in the climb. But they didn't do that. Folks, even this is going to have to be revised in another 2 weeks. They're going to need a bigger chart again. It's going to go over 6 million, 600 million owned by institutions, folks. The rate at which they're coming in now, look at that. Look at that jump up in institutional ownership, folks. This is insane. Follow the money. Holy smokes. And did you know that cost to borrow right now, brokerages are paying 0.24% to short SoFi? Well, I can see why you'd be an idiot to short this stock right now. You'd be half out of your brains to be able to short this stock right now with that kind of institutional ownership coming in. Look at that, folks. I told you they were going to build a bigger chart. Is GDC a hold? Of course it is. We bought it at 166 and 177. Remember Jacob, how he came in here and just reamed me about this stock and told me how wrong I was about it on the charts. He just went over and over, day in and day out, coming in here, blasting me for telling him to buy GDC. Well, there you go, folks. You see where it is now. It's on its way to $4, just like I told you when we, well, you'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see how fast it goes back up to 4 after they got all those they wanted down at 166 and 177. 130s, I think even. 130s the price went down to. But I told you they were just going to shake them out good, and then they're going to run this thing up, and that's exactly what they're doing. So congratulations, all of you who bought GDC. Very nice for you. And, well, the charts don't lie usually, folks. That's all I can tell you. The charts don't usually lie. Now, that being said, you guys should have sold just now at 1406, 1407, 1408. Let's go see where SoFi hit for the high right now. I'll have to refresh this page. And I can see right now that the high was 1411. And you should have seen a sell order there, too. You should have captured 1411 right there. You should have got that sale right there. That would have been a good sale for you right there. And I hope you did sell some there. Now, folks, for me, I will start loading those in here now. And I'm looking here again on this stop. Oh, my gosh. Look at FOXO. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 7444444. Ooh, she's out of here, folks. Look at that huge candlestick of buyers right there. Holy smokes. Go again. Send it in. Oh, 7046. What am I at? 704253. A little pullback right there by a fraction. But this thing looks good, man. This chart looks strong. Oh my gosh. Buy market. Send it in. Look at that thing climb. Look at it climb, folks. Now 75606. And ladies and gentlemen, this may sound crazy to you, but I'm going to start selling now. That's right. I am going to start selling now. Trade. And right now I'm up $471, now up $489, now up $478. You can see my total profit loss, though, is I'm down $146. So maybe right now it's still time to stay in it, build the position. So I'm going to try and buy some more here before I start selling and see if we can keep watching it rise. I just filled it 7445. And let's get back over to the chart and watch it closely, folks. Oh, goodness gracious. That looks good. That is a short-eating porpoise. If I ever saw one, I will buy into that again, send it in. And man, the RSI is just getting way overboard, but freaking who cares? This thing's on a run. 74848. Buy market and send it in. 74354. Buy market. And now they're trying to pull it back a little. RSI is starting to reset here now. The RSI is getting reset. 74071. As long as these three lines remain sideways or riding upwards, see that? I buy. I stay in the stock. As long as they're all sideways or rising, I stay in the stock. 736. Now a little pitch down, I now own 8,270 shares of this stock. Look at SoFi at 1410, people. 1410, yes. Go, SoFi, go, 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 go. Here we go, people. And you should be selling at 1411. 1411, 1412, 1413. You should be selling at these numbers right here. Let's go over to SoFi's chart. Let's go to SoFi. There it is. Sell at market. And let me get over here to trade. Cancel this first. Sold Sofi 1411. Yes. Trade. There we go. And we need to be on Sofi. Why isn't it? Well, there's sometimes, like I said, I'm still learning. All right, folks, can you hear me now, please? I took a phone call from my friend, and I told him don't call me because it cuts off. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me now? God, dog it, Julio. Ah. All right, good. I've told him not to call me. I just filled at 1420 selling right here, and you guys should have orders here. Up to 1424, you should have orders in. And right now, folks, look at this profit today, $9,643. Nice. Folks, I just got a Cash App notification. Someone's paying me through Cash App, so let me just find out who that is and give me a brief moment here, and I'll be right back. Okay, Rusty Prater. Oh, thank Okay, Rusty Prater. Oh, thank you very much. Your name just went on the list right there for the drawing we'll be doing Friday. All right. And by the way, Kim Macias, you were the one who won the last drawing. Please let me know what you want. What you can do over here, Kim, is you can go down here below the stream, and you can click right here on the word more, and then you will see join this channel to access special offers, awesome charts, and other cool perks. But it also says right here, it says visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle here. And if you click on this right here, then you will see all the cool stuff that is available for you to acquire. And you are the winner. So what you need to do is pick out what shirt you want, what size, what color, okay? And or if you want a coffee mug, or if you want something else, let us know, because we have many other things. And anybody else, please come over to this and put your emails and get in on our email list, okay? So that's how you do it. And right here, please, Kim, you in the chat, you said, I was the winner of Friday's drawing, and I'd like shirt number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. You just pick what shirt you want, and or if you want the coffee mug, and then he'll respond, okay, and send your address to him there in the chat. And that's how you do it, okay? So there you go, just so you know, everyone. And so congratulations if you just sold some Sofi with me in the 1420 range, 1422. I sold all the way up to 1422. And so you can see how I placed those orders in. And now I'm going to come back in and I'm going to buy at market. And I don't want 200 at a time. I'm only going to be doing here 80 at a time. I'm going to buy at market, and I'm going to put that in edit order. And I'm going to actually make the price here 1414. So we're going to go limit order 1414. There you go. 1414, confirm and send. And then I'm going to put in the same order here at 1415 and send that in. And then I'm going to come in here at 1416, 80 and send that in. And I think they'll go for 1413 as well. So I will try to edit this for 380 at that price. Confirm, buy 1413, send it in. All right, because I think they're going to try to come back down to 1413 at lunchtime, and they may even try for a 1411 or 1408 at lunchtime. But look at all this support for Sofi now that came in when the price was 1403, folks. And look at all the buyers that came in with me when the price got down here to 1404 and right around 14. There's just huge support. And 1396 was the lowest that they could push this. And the support was massive there. And of course, all the smart people had their buy orders in at 1380 right there. A lot of buyers at 1380. But folks, then a wall was created here. And now a wall is being created at this level up here. And this is fabulous. Look at it jump up to 1422, 1425. Let's raise these all now coming up. We're going to just drop in. Let's just drop in some orders here. Yep, we'll do that. Send that in. We'll drop this one in. Send this in. Yep, we're going to drop in orders all along here, folks. Send, 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 send. Freaking A, folks. We're going to 15, baby. Look at that thing escalate. 1429, send. I've got orders at 1431 and 1433. Woo, 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 woo. Yes. You guys give me a second here. All right, thank you for giving me a moment there. I had to send a photograph to someone. Well, what do you know, folks? Look at all those orders lagging. Yep, we're lagging. It's not lagging. Not getting off the Sofi train. I'm going long. I hear you. Well, you can play it either way you want. I'm still long. I'm still holding 40,000 shares. I just trade a couple thousand shares a day. That's all. I sell them at the highs and I buy them at the lows. And that's what I do. That's how I do it. You guys saw me buying 400 shares at a time when they hit the bottom down there. And now let's look at FOXO. Looking good. FOXO. Let's see where she is now. Just chugging along. Chugging along. Where's GDC now? Oh, they're accumulating this at 292 right now. That's for sure. We've seen that chart formation on Sofi. GOVX. Yeah. Well, all right, everybody. We're having a good day. Whoa, look at GRAB, everyone. All right, let me sell this here at 488. GRAB, monitor, GRAB. I got 895 shares. I'm up 187. Now, that might not seem like a lot to you, but folks, I'm going to sell them all. GRAB. I'm going to now go to GRAB trade. GRAB. I already made a lot of money on this on Friday. Made a lot of money on it. I just couldn't sell all the rest of my shares. Okay, so let's get up here and let's sell some shares of this. I got 10 shares at 80 and I'll be out at 800. So here we go. There's the first one, 490, send it in. Send in this one, 491. Send in this one, 492. Send in this one, 493, but I'm going to change it at 493 to a much larger number. I'll do 180 at that because they like to stop it there. Confirm and send that in. And then I'm going to come in here. We're at 489, so we're going to put one in here. 490 there. I just filled at 490. And we're going to do here again. Sell there, send. Come up here, sell here, send it in. Come up here, sell here, send it in. Sell here, and I'll sell more there, edit, and we'll do 180 here. There we go, 180. Confirm and send. Yep, and up here we're going to do another one for 180. Edit. 180. Confirm and send it in. And these orders are filling. I just filled it at 490. I just filled at 490, looking for 490, 491, all the way up to 498. Send it in. Okay. Well, if I sell all the way up here to there, I'll be happy as can be to get out of this GRAB. And looks like it is going to maybe run up there, so I'll be all out of there, and I'll make a couple $100. I'm up 200 now on it, and so that's cool. We'll see how that continues to perform. But I'm getting out of it. I am selling it here. And because, well, it's at 488, folks, and it broke above that, so we'll see if it keeps going. We'll see if I can get these orders to fill right here on GRAB, but I'm trying to get out right there. And I think I'm going to change this order right here. Let's leave it. All right, let's get back over here to monitor. As you can see right now, folks, we have been trading for 3 weeks on this platform, and we are now up, almost doubled our money. We're almost to 90,000 up in 3 weeks, starting with 100,000. And look at the available dollars I've got here to trade with. 61,000 available to buy on anything that starts a run. Cha-ching, everyone. All right, yep. Shallah Hassan, 40,000 shares. Oh my God, you bad catfish. Yep. What is this? This is a stock channel where we teach people how to trade stocks, different stocks, and we pick winners and we sell them when they're at their highs and we buy them at their lows each day. And the stocks that we're looking at right now is GRAB. And I bought these in the 460s. I'm now selling them right now, GRAB. I'm trying to sell all the way up to $4.98. I'm going to try and sell all the way up to $4.98 on GRAB. So we'll see if it gets there. By the way, take a look at Sofi. This is our #1 stock. And take a look at the institutions, folks. I told you they were going to need a bigger chart on FINTEL, and they grew one. They created a bigger chart for Sofi, and look at this spike in institutional ownership. People do not overlook this graph. This massive amount of institutions buying in like mad right now. 86 million shares added to their coffers over the last 3 weeks. 86 million shares accumulated by institutions. And I guess they're not listening to David Chiaverini. Okay? Must move the camera down to see the tops. Okay? Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is insane. And I told you they were going to have to make another chart. And by the way, it's not 550,000. These numbers, folks, are times 1,000 shares. So this is 550 million. And it was limited on Friday to only 500 million. This is where the chart stopped on Friday. And I told you on Friday, hey, this is wrong, people. I pointed it out to everybody on this channel. I said, hey, this is wrong. FINTEL needs to update this because we're not down here. We're way the heck up here. We're off the chart. And I was completely right. Completely right. And they did update it. And folks, they didn't update it enough. They should have made this 600,000. They should have put it there because that's where we're going to cross in about 2 weeks. We're going to be over 600,000 at the rate these institutions are coming in like mad right now. And why? I already explained why. Because SoFi had been known over the last 2.5 years as a stock that couldn't stay over 10. It couldn't stay over $10. Every time the price went over $10, they would yank it back down. And I showed you all this on a piece of paper to show you how many times SoFi would go over 10 and then they would yank it back down. And they just could not somehow keep the price over $10. And I'm going to show you right now what I mean by that. Take a look at this piece of paper right here, folks. Let me turn this light on for you. Hold on so you can see this better. So, folks, going back to March the 7th of 2022, SoFi would open in the 9s and go for the high over 10, but every single time they would make it close below 10. It was the stock that couldn't hold $10. That's what it was known as. And this was all the way back since March. It got this reputation as the stock that couldn't hold over 10. And then in July, they went over 10, but they couldn't hold over 10 there. It was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 7 days. And then boom, it was over in July. Okay. And that was July of 2023. Now I want you to see in December of 2023, it went over 10 again, 4 or 5 days, and then dropped all the way down to frickin' $6.01. And then starting October 14th, last month, a month ago, we went over 10 and we've never looked back. This is no longer the stock that can't stay over $10. Okay, you can forget about that. Those days are long gone, everybody. The stock that can't stay over 10 has well proven itself. And what the difference is now, that's why so many institutions are coming in. See, now they have confidence. They can buy it. It's over $10. It's staying over 10. And you know what? Folks, I told you a long time ago that there was going to be no way anyone was going to keep institutions who bought these convertible notes, all of these convertible notes that they bought at 727. Folks, I told you, there's no way they're going to stop all these institutions who bought $862.5 million of convertible notes at 727 each. I told you there's no way you're going to stop all these institutions from pushing the price over 1229, didn't I? That's the first goal. And look where we are. Their next goal, the ultimate goal, and they can taste it now. It's on their lips, 1454. And here we are at 1417. I told you. Yes, I can hear. Loginex says, yes, I can hear. Let me make sure my camera's set up okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. So, folks, occasionally here in this area, we have issues with internet, and sometimes it can, fade in and out a little bit. So, okay, thanks. I can't. So I just reset everything. So maybe you'll be able to hear me now. I just reset it. I'm having no problems. Okay, thank you very much, HGLP85. Thanks for letting me know. He issued Think It Swim, but he's not answering my question. I've typed 3 times already. Wait a minute. Chiba, when did you start buying FOXO and what price? I started buying FOXO on Thursday. And I bought more of it Friday morning, and then it just kind of started to peter down a little bit from where I started getting it. But I decided to hold on to it. I had a gut feeling about it. Okay, so anyway, at this stage of the game, where is it? Okay, pulling it back down, no big deal. They just want more before they run it up higher. That's all I see. They want more before they run it up higher. But you see how I play my game. FOXO. Right now, I am down 600 on it. But that's okay. I'm up today right now hugely, and I got $61,000 to invest right now. 61,000 ready to invest today. All right, now let me get some water, folks, and I'll be right back. Hold on, please. Let me go grab some water, and I will be right back. Hold on. Oh. All right. I'm almost done, folks. I'll be right back here. Okay, all right. Let's get this show back on the road, shall we? Well, what do you know? Sell Sofi at 14, 22, 23, 24. Buy it back here. Let's get some more. Come on. Let's wade into it again. Sofi, trade. Sofi, yo chivery. Looks like my orders are selling on Grab. They're selling. They're selling here. But I'm going to buy some Sofi right here. I'm going to edit this order, and I'm going to make this just 50 shares, 40 shares. Sofi, buy 40 shares. Yep, boop, boop, boop. Send it in. Let's see what we get. 1412. All right, buy. Send it in. 1412. Buy. Send it in. I'm buying it for way less than I just sold it for, folks. 1411. Buy market. Send it in. I now own right here in Thinkorswim. 1410. Buy market. Send it in. Oh, yeah. 1410. Buy market. Send it in. 1410. Why won't they drive it any lower than 1410? Huh? All right, let's come in here. 1409, buy market, send it in. 1408, buy market, send it in. 1407, buy market, send it in. 1406. Now, notice that I'm buying these shares at a lot less than we just sold them for. And I'm holding 16,034 shares right now. I got a lot of cash left here to buy with, but I'm just buying small increments here. Let's buy here, send it in. 1410 again, good. Let's buy some more, send it in. And there we go, 1409 I just filled. We'll buy here, send it in, buy here, send it in, buy here, send it in. Bring it to Catfish, 1401. All right. I got my orders in all the way over here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're making some money. Should be if you've been trading what I'm trading. I'm monitoring this account today, which is currently up today. Profit today is 7,200. You can see right over here. If you scroll down to the bottom right there, and that's up at the top, you can see P/L day, and you can see my profit today is $7,094 right now as we speak, and just jumped to 7,183. HCWB, thank you. His small increments are more than I have total. LOL. Huh? Oh, I know. Look at this, folks. Just filled at 1407 and 1408. Yee-hoo! Nice. Very sweet indeed. Getting to sell up there at 1424, whatever. What was the high today on Sofi so far? Let's go look at it. Where was it? What did we sell it at? Whatever it was, I sold there. 1430, yes indeed. And now you know why I tell you to put in orders at 1431 and 1433. And of course, they stopped it at 1430. Oh, goodness gracious. What do you know? It's almost as if they're listening to me, people. It really is, because on my chart, you see the numbers 1431 and 1433. Now, you also see the numbers 1424, where I tell you to sell. So if you sold there, you're still buying here almost 20 cents less. So you got to love it. You got to love it, folks. You just got to. This is awesome. This is Day Trading 101, folks. Day Trading 101. Just filled at 1406. Day Trading 101. Now, where do I think Sofi is going to end up for the day? Well, I don't know for sure, but I know one thing's for sure. It's gone now from 1370 to 1430, and that's a 60-cent swing. A 60-cent swing, folks. We used to see only 20-cent swings per day. I told you it was going to get more and more radical and we were going to make a ton of money off of this thing. I told you it was going to get more and more radical. Monitor, trade, SoFi, buying here again, 40, send it in. 40, send it in. 1408, buy that all day, folks. When they run it down to that, you buy there. When they run it up to that, you sell there, folks. It's as simple as that. I just filled at 1408. Putting in a buy order at 1407. Another one at 1408. I see this as the new bottom. I just filled again at 1408. I now have profited today on this stock, 7,800. That's how much we're up today. Congratulations, everyone, if you're here trading with me. By the way, I'm going to share an email with you folks that you might find interesting, okay? And it came into my inbox from someone here that was on the channel a long time ago. And his name is N. Clark. And N. Clark, well, I hadn't heard anything from N. Clark for quite a while. And hold on a second here. And the coolest thing was that not only did he send me this, but he said, feel free to share this with your channel. And I said, okay, I'm going to. So here's the deal. This is N. Clark. This email says, hey, Cat, I sent you the below back in April to document my position. What I didn't admit at the time, as it was kind of embarrassing, was that the cost basis shown was not my actual cost basis. But I'm not going to go too much into this into detail, but he had dollar cost averaged, and his true cost basis was just under $13, okay? But I guess he was, in a way, a little bit grateful to me. At one point, when it crashed in the fours, he admits that he was down several $100,000. But I never lost a penny, he said. I am finally up on SoFi for the first time since early 2022. When, he says, and he said I could share this with you folks, so I'm not being held back at all. But he finally says he's finally up on SoFi since 2022. He says, when, not if SoFi hits $25, that will be a double, and a 100% return over several years is okay with me. I see so many people in the chat saying, oh, they lost so much money. My story may help some understand. Here's what he says. If you miss the market timing, but invest in a solid company, you will never lose money if you don't sell. Also, please don't make his mistake and think that it can't go any lower, quote unquote. He said, I thought that when it hit 10, which was its IPO price, that was it. But trust me, he says, stop losses. He says, stop losses are now part of his strategy. You may have to hold, and it shouldn't take years for it to come back like it has with SoFi, but it might. Patience is the key. I still believe this will hit 30 plus by the end of 2027 and will keep climbing. So I don't sell, and it may go back down several points, but I don't care because in the next few years or sooner, SoFi will have made me millions. I have shared with you that I do not follow your day trading approach, but I enjoy watching your channel anyway, and I have donated on several occasions. If you think my story can help any of your viewers and want to share my story on your show, feel free to, and keep up the good work. Well, folks, just so you know, I hold a lot of shares in SoFi, but this guy holds more, okay? And he sent me his portfolio. And again, he doesn't care that I share this with you. So I'm going to share it with you. It looks like it's trying to load up. Here it is. Folks, this guy is sitting on $590,000 worth of SoFi, which is now over 600 today, I'm sure, and 400,000, almost $395,000 worth on this account. On two separate accounts, this gentleman here has over $1 million worth of SoFi. Today, it went back up over $1 million, I'm sure, on the gain of today. So these are the type of people that are here on this channel with us. They're big time investors. They're not people that are playing around with just 50 shares or 100 shares. This guy's trading with $1 million here. All right. And he's here and he trusts in my judgment. He says he doesn't day trade with me, but I know he did day trade with me one time. I told him to sell on a high, and then a few days later, I know it was lower, and he got a chance to buy in lower. He thought he might have missed it because he sold, and then it went up about another 50 cents or 75 cents. But sure enough, they yanked that thing all the way down to 605. And I think I told him to sell right around 721. So I know that he bought back in. I'm pretty sure when it went dollar cost average then. I hope so anyway, and Clark. But thank you for letting me share that with everyone, Noel. All right. That was a fantastic message. It made me feel really, really good. And it may have been even for my channel and my talking about SoFi and giving encouragement and the reason I believed it would go back, so that he may have held on to it. I don't know. I don't know whether I was an inspiration for him to hold or not. But there's a lesson learned there for you, everybody, that you have to be patient sometimes. You just have to be patient. With GDC, folks, you just have to be patient, okay? Just have to be patient. But I wanted to share that letter with you because I thought it was fabulous. And I want to say thank you very much, Noel, for giving me the okay to share that with everyone. I appreciate it. I really do. Right now, I'm going to buy some more SoFi. I'm going to send in an order here, and I just picked it up at 14.16. And these orders down here are going to have to be moved up, so I'm going to move them up to 14.13. Actually, I'll edit this and move it up to 14.14. I'd rather have it at 14.14. There it is. 14.14, and I'd rather do 140 because I think SoFi is about to go ballistic. Send. And now we're going to bring this one up here to 14.13. We're going to edit this order, and we're going to go ballistic on it. Let's do 140 there, too. I got plenty of cash from my sales on Friday of selling Grab, G-R-A-B. And speaking of Grab, let's go see how that's doing right now. And my orders here, let me move these on up here, too. Send that one in. Send this one in, and then we'll go look at Grab. So I'm so happy I got these diamond hands, LOL. Yep, BG, yep, Crash Snodgrass. Did NOEL send you home cash for your info? Not yet. I don't know if there ever will, but he has made donations. Yes, he has made donations in the past. I take that back. He has donated in the past. Yes. Yes, he has. He's helped the channel in the early days. He helped it a lot in the early days. And that was the most important time to get the channel off the ground. So I'm very happy. I have donated many times as N. Clark and Ivy League. Yes. So there you go. And he has donated. So I take that back because I do know that he had. And I was wondering what had happened to him. I was wondering, hey, where'd you go, man? Did you get scared? Did you sell everything? That's kind of what I was starting to wonder about. But he didn't sell everything. He didn't. He's still in there, folks. He's still in the hunt. And he's making good profits. And like he said, he's going to double on this. And I believe it too. I believe he's going to double on it too. Why do you think I've got so many shares of this thing? I believe this is a millionaire maker stock, people. I've been telling everybody a long time. And I've already told people, you guys, I told you about the gap ups that were coming. Did you see my video? Oh, thank you, Raquel J.A. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Your name goes in the tank and the drawing. QUEL. Raquel J.A. Thank you very much. You get 2 in there. But you have 100 people who would like to listen to you every day. It's a lot more than 80% of people, maybe 95%. Yep. I do have a lot of people that come back. My viewer count is very large. Those that come back, the percentage of them that come back to my channel, there's many people that visit me every single day. Now they don't stay. I just bought at 14.15. They don't stay on all day with me like some of you do, but they pop in every day and they listen and they'll ask questions and I'll answer them for them. And I'm going to go in here again, but I'm going to edit this order to 140, because I like buying here. I think this thing's about to explode. Confirm and send it in, 140. I'm now up today, $8,400. There you go, everyone. Profit loss since the open is $8,400. Today, I'm now up $9,014 on my investment of Sofi. Ching ching. And you know, NC Clark must be happy today too, as well. Ivy League redneck. JF. Oh, thank you, Jay. Oh, there's a heart for you right there, and one for you, Raquel J.A. Thank you very much. There's a heart right there. Appreciate that. Call options. No, Brandon, I don't do call options. I just buy low and I sell high every day. And that's what I've been doing for 26 years, since I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. So back in 1999, I won a boatload of money on the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to see it, go over here to Google. I know it sounds crazy, but it happened. If you go over here and you click in Google search and you put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you search right here, the top video that comes up is Daily Motion. It's by Daily Motion, and right here, if you click on that link, you will see me in Universal Studios, Florida. And this is me right here, folks, Universal Studios, Florida, in Orlando, Florida. If I click on this, I think it will let me, it'll let me do something with it. Hold on here. There we go. I can move this forward and show you me right there. That's me right there. That's me, Tyler. And there's Pat Sajak, of course. And this is right where he asked me to explain what I do for a living and stuff like that. So that's me on the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to see how I did, and right. So anyway, that's how it all began, and when I started my adventure into trading. I used that money that I won on the Wheel of Fortune to start trading with, and you know where I'm at now, a lot of you. So at any rate, wow, look at her go, baby. Look at that quick, deep dive, and then they accumulated. Holy smokes. Yep. Brew Tank Outdoors, Sofi, in with you since $5. You're the big cat for a reason. Yeah! Woo, woo, woo! And Brew Tank Outdoors, he has been here on this channel since almost day one. So I love you, man. Thank you for being here with me. And we're cranking the dough out right now, aren't we? Oh, yeah. And FOXO, I'm still watching this, holding here, accumulating. They're accumulating it, folks. GDC, what's it doing right now? We're still hanging fine with GDC. No problems at all. Good. GOVX up 8% today. Woo, woo! And if this thing takes off here, I might just have to sell this. Up 13% now. Wow. Nice. Very nice on GOVX. Welcome and congratulations, everyone. Wow, that's amazing. Our Rocket Lab. Everybody thinks that stock is fab. Oh, and we gotta go right now. Check out Rocket Lab. Oh, whoa. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Go. It's one of my longs, folks. Those of you that are Goliath members, you know this is on the long chart, RKLB. Well, my goodness gracious, look at this ascending Sofi stock. And you know what else, folks? On Friday, everything dropped. The NASDAQ was down. The Dow was down. The Russell was down. Everything down, down, down. And folks, guess what's happening today? We got a bunch of shares that got to be covered. Folks, on Friday, you had 6,000 options, open interest, 6,000 at $6, 4,000 at $6, I'm sorry, 7,000 at $7, 45,000 at $8.50, 36,000 at $9, 29,000 at 10, 17,000 at 11, 2,000 at 11.50, 6,000 at 11.50. I'm sorry, they mix up there. 14,000 at 12, 15,000 at 13, and all in the money, people. They got to cover this. That's why we're seeing this today. We got freaking, folks, there's 19 million shares in the money. And they were hoping this morning they could scare some people out. But how? How are you going to scare anybody out? They got to buy, folks. They got to buy. They got to cover freaking all these millions of shares these morons shorted. Folks, from day one, you've heard me say, why do these shorts still short this stock on a triple upside crossover? How could they be so foolish to do such a silly thing? Well, folks, I'm going to show you how they could be so silly. It's because, ladies and gentlemen, they were born to short the stock. They were born this way. Here is baby short right there. I'm sorry, folks. They don't know any other lifestyle. They're going to short. They just don't know any better. And it's not this poor little baby's fault when it was born. Look at Papa Short. Papa Short that was there first. And you should be no surprise when you got Papa Short that looks like this right here, ladies and gentlemen. There should be no surprise. And then on top of that, Papa Short should have never been allowed to procreate with Mama Short, but he did. And so I did let you know lately, though, that there's been a new baby short that was just born. And there it is now. And baby short that was just born does not have the previous baby very happy at all. Yep. That previous shorter, oh, what a lonely boy. Oh, what a lonely boy. Oh, what a lonely boy. You know why? Because when he became something years old, his parents bought him a sister. And they said, she's so much cuter than you. We must attend to her needs. Well, he ran down the hall and he cried. Oh, how could his parents have lied when they said he was their only short? He thought that was the way it was. Oh, you guys know the song. Oh, oh, what a lonely boy. Oh, what a lonely boy. But once this little baby was born, it had to be visited, and everybody came to the door to see the new baby. And you could see Auntie Short showed up right there. She wanted to see the new baby. And then there was also Uncle Short that showed up, and he was as proud and just beaming from ear to ear when he saw little baby Short, the new little baby Short. Isn't that the cutest little thing, he said. And then after that, Grandpa Short showed up. Yep, Grandpa Short was there, and he was just also as easily elated. Yes, and they all looked down at that beautiful little baby Short, and they said, isn't he just precious? But all along, the original Short was forlorn. Kind of like David Chiaverini right now. Here he is, folks, and it's not good. There he is, feeling all alone and lonesome. David Chiaverini. Let's have a moment of silence. Okay, everyone, please, just a brief moment of silence for David Chiaverini today. $4 target price. Well, I'm sorry, David, but it was in your blood. It really wasn't your fault. It was from day one. I'm sorry. You're a goofball, and I'm all for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, there they are, folks. Still shorting the stock in the face of it rising to 14.20 on its way over $20 and $25 within the next year and a half. And yes, folks, I'm outside the box a little bit. If you read down in the description, you are forewarned of what you might experience here on this channel. All right. This, as it says, is a channel for purely for entertainment purposes only. And if you make even $1, it's sheer luck. Yep, Jimmy Lowe Pex, HCWB, 375%, 330 million. Well, we'll buy it tomorrow. Not today, but we'll write that down. And we're going to put your name next to it also. So thank you very much for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Anybody else have any big runners now that they can tell me about that I didn't write down yet? HCWB, please let me know again. Up 375%. HCWB, 330 million volume. All right. Yep. Pale pinkish humanoid. It's amazing how boring checking on my portfolio is without your entertainment. Working on 2 bathrooms, currently putting in a full bath with flat entry to the shower. Oh, wow, extensive renovation. UAVS, thank you. UAVS. Thank you very much, Muhammad. And I mean, we're going to put your names out to the side on these, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much for these tips that you're giving me on these. And that was Jimmy Lopex. So we're going to put Jimmy Lopex. When we make a bunch of money off you, Jimmy, we'll be grateful to you. And SPPL. And UAVS, hold on a second here. UAVS is Muhammad. MUHA. Muhammad, assalamu alaikum, my friend. All right. CYBN, thank you. CYBN. I've seen that one before. OG Ryzen. Thank you. We'll look into all these. And SPPL was mentioned above by Bakri. Thank you very much, Aweji. And if I mess up you people's names, Aweja. Bakri Oweja. I'm guessing that. Bakri Oweja. But it actually could be Oveja, believe it or not, because sometimes W's are V's. All right, let's get on over here. What's Foxo doing now? Come on, Foxy lady. Brown, 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 ba-dum, bum, dum, ba-dum, bum, dum, ba-dum, bum, dum, dum. You know you're a millionaire maker. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, before they're gonna run it, they're gonna shake. Dum, dum, bow, ba-dum, bum, dum, dum, dum. We're gonna see you high. I think it's time to buy somehow. We're gonna see it fly so high. Foxo lady. You know you're a Shoot little short break. Foxo. I'm sorry, folks. I'm just getting a little carried away. You know, we're having fun. The cat, where do I go to finally become a Goliath member? Okay. First of all, are you OG Ryzen? Are you using a? That's right, Jimmy. Are you? And he spells his name the same as you. OG Ryzen. All right. Check out what I'm showing you here. Hopefully you can do it. Come on over here and hit right next to here, join. And then right here it says big bottom cat, monster bottom cat, Goliath bottom cat. That's how simple it is. And then each time you stay in for a month, you'll be this little cat right there. That's what the first month, and then the second month, and the third month, and then 6th month, you'll be that. And then at 1 year, you'll be that. 2 years, you'll be that. 3 years, you'll be that. And 5 years, you go golden cat. All right. So that's what you'll have to tell who you are in the tank. Everyone can tell by your little kitty cat there. I honestly have no idea where Sofi will be by the end of the year. I'm guessing 17 to 20. It could go up even faster than that. I showed people yesterday. It's pretty amazing to see this. All right. I'm going to take you guys back here. If you'll just give me a second here. We're going back to November the 11th, 2021. Just hold on. November the 11th, 2021. Look at Sofi's price on November the 11th, 2021, $24.65. November the 11th, $24.65 on the Yahoo information. November 11th, $24.65. Look where the price was on December the 13th. November the 11th to the 13th, $14.02. Folks, the price dropped $10.63 in 1 month. I'm telling you, they created a massive gap from this 14.02 in just 1 month's time. There's no volume here, folks. There's nothing here to hold that. That's a gap. That's called a massive gap. And look at the volume that was there as they were running it down. Peasley little 18 million shares, 31, 28, 13 million, 23 million. Look how small the volume was as they ran it down. 24 million, 16 million, 19 million, 18 million. Easy to manipulate. 11 million, 15 million, 17 million, folks, as they ran the price down from $24 to $14 in freaking 1 month's time on minuscule, teeny weeny volume. Those big gaps right there, they're still there. I keep telling you, folks, this was not done with massive amounts of volume and tons and walls of shares. It wasn't done in that way, folks. This was after the disastrous news that they had extended the moratorium on student loan payments, and the price just rocketed down $10 in 1 month. Folks, it could easily go right back up just like that, all right? It could do it because that was a huge gap that was created back in 2021. I'm here to tell you right now, you may not believe me, but wait till you see what happens here possibly. I don't see much resistance. There was certainly no resistance to it falling from 24 to 14.02. There was no resistance to it falling in 1 month's time from 24 to 14. So I don't see the resistance from 14 to 24, to be honest with you. Just being honest. That's the way I see it. SPPL. All right. Thank you. But I'm going to be looking at all these stocks that people have mentioned to me. And I want to thank you for your donations this morning, Rusty Prater. And that's very, very, and Raquel, thank you very much for doing that. And I can tell you one thing, every time they run SoFi down today to 1408, 9, 10, 11, 12, I'll be buying that thing every time today they do that. I promise you. Well, I really don't know. I know the U.S. dollar is in dismal situations. There's people even changing their currencies that they're not relying on the U.S. dollar anymore. So it's hard to say what's going to happen with it. It's really kind of an unpredictable area. But UK Echo, what have you asked 6 times about? Why don't you ask one more? I've asked 6 times, what's your price prediction for end of year for SoFi? UK Echo, listen, there's a reason that I'm hesitant to answer that question, okay? But it's because I know people are playing options based on numbers that I call out. And that's not what I do. I'm not an options player. That's just not what I do. And I don't want to be responsible for anybody being locked into a contract that they've got to get out of and pushed up against the wall. So I don't give numbers like that out that far because I have no idea where this will be. I'm not even going to venture to take a guess at where it will be. The thing could be at $40 by then. And if you think I'm kidding about that, you would be wrong because all they need is an announcement that, like Malcolm Etheridge of CNBC brought up in December, that they get a merger with some huge entity like Apple or Google, somebody that wants to come into the fintech space. He said he wasn't sure it would be Apple, but he feels like SoFi is a prime target for a merger with some massive company that wants to get into fintech without doing all of the all the work and requiring all of the permits. Go watch on YouTube. There's a video. It's actually, I'll put a link to it right now. Bookmarks. Malcolm Etheridge. Here's the video. And you'll hear him in the video discussing a merger with Apple, okay? And I'm going to put this up here in a second. If you'll just give me a second, I'll link to this and put it up for you guys so you can go hear what he says. We'll skip this right here. And I'll just read it to you. Go big or go home, the Q4 winners. This was in December of 2023. This was 9 months ago, folks, 10 months ago, 11 now. Go big or go home. And here's what this person says about it. He says, big student loan business, 2024 looks great for SoFi. This is the first year in 12-year history that they will tiptoe into profitability, which I think is a huge deal as far as courting institutional investors, but a big deal from the regulatory perspective to reduce capital reserve requirements, which will allow them to expand into places they have not been able to go before. He says, here's another question. We asked for another pick. You said you were sticking with SoFi. What makes you so bullish on this stock when there is so much competition in this space? And there it is right there. He has right here, look for Apple or others to partner with SoFi in 2024. Well, you know who just partnered with them? A multi-billion-dollar company. I think they were called Fortress. They're a $58 billion company, and they're giving SoFi $2 billion to work with. And they're going to see how that plays out. And if SoFi can turn that $2 billion into $4 billion, I have a feeling Fortress is going to say, well, how about 10? Can you make that into 20? And to me, this is just a testing of the waters. You know what? Fortress is doing the same thing Catfish does every day. Fortress waded in. The company is valued at $58 billion, Fortress is, but they only gave SoFi $2 billion because, like I said, I believe they wanted to wade in. So look into that right there. Fortress, this is something that changed everything for SoFi, because you know what it did? It eliminated their risk. It mitigated their risk. SoFi's money isn't on the line. This is this other company's money that's on the line. It mitigated their risk, and it opened up a massive opportunity. And at the perfect time, with interest rates dropping and all these loans, people wanting to refinance things and get their student loans renegotiated for a little bit longer term so that they're not pinched on money every month. Folks, this is the perfect scenario. It is the perfect storm. What about that SpaceX SoFi rumor? Yes, there is a rumor. There was a comment that was put out on X, I believe, and there was a comment that was put out by SpaceX that they are looking to. I don't remember exactly what it was. I saw that was put up by Trending Stocks, and he mentioned that SpaceX made a comment, and then SoFi, I believe, it came back and put interesting. And there was just a little communication, like, is this a little signal to people in advance? Are they trying to tell people in advance? Now, if you can help me out, I did hear about that, but I don't remember the exact way it went down. But I believe that it was SpaceX that made a comment about yes. Kat, I'm curious if you'll ever get into crypto. Yeah, my wife owns, and by the way, as for cryptos, I want you to know, I want you to take a look at these two right now, okay? Please look at, for cryptos, I want you to look at Bitcoin XA, it's Bitcoin XAI 58N or XA158N. I'm not sure which one it is. Folks, if you're going to get into Bitcoin, please look at XA158N, and or also please look at SOL. Okay, those are my two Bitcoin plays right now. XA1 or XAI58N and SOL. And I picked these up from watching Zip Trader. Yes, Solana, that's right. So those are the two that I picked up on Zip Trader that everybody is just, I mean, everybody's talking about those two. And I don't know if XA158N or XAI58N, or XAL. It could have been XAL58N. I don't know which it is. But there's a Bitcoin that has the letters XA in either 1, I, or L. There's no way to determine it because they just put it in XA straight line down, and I can't tell what it is, but it's either XAL58N, XAI58N, or XA158N. I don't know which it is. I can't tell. It's pretty stupid that they would put it up that way, but they did. So go over and watch Zip Trader. Folks, it's important to pay attention to stop losses. This morning, I adjusted my stop losses on PLTR with trading pre-market 65.25, place stops at 64.75, and sure enough, it fell to 59.02. Very nice. And then did you buy back in there? Bam. You should look up Cardano and ADA. Okay. Well, this channel here, I mean, maybe I could diversify and go over to that, but see, then I'd have people shouting out Bitcoin stuff to me all day. And right now, my plate is as full as it needs to be with all these stocks that people have even called out today, like HCWB, UAVS, CYBN, all these stocks. So it's hard to keep up with all this, folks. And I even wrote down. Bakri. I wrote down Bakri Oweja and Awena. Okay, Bakri Awena. UBT Bakri Awena. Just give me a second. King Gantz, JF, already made a boatload of money this morning. Yep. Grab is on the move today. Yep, I bought it and I'm selling it. Definitely rising since last Friday. Wow, that's amazing. Bakwe Anwina. Where's your call, Bakwe? Catfish, the death song. Genzo 21. Lost in Lows, Crying Tears. Oh, Jimmy Lopez. HCWB. All right, here we go. We're going to find it right here. Where's Bakwe? You're too funny. SPPL. Okay, SPPL. I'm sorry. SPPL. All right, let's go and see if we can find SPPL. Anyway. SPPL. I've had it down here before. I just got to find the doggone thing. And now it's not there anymore, so we're going to put it in again. There it is. What's it doing? And we're going to look up all these that you guys have given me. So let's look at SPPL, all right? Up a smidge this morning. Might have been up higher, and they've run it back down now, which is possible because it is 11:42 right before lunch. Yep. And it was up to 137. Okay. All right. Not really a lot yet there to go off of. I think I'll hold off on it right this second. But thank you for mentioning it. I appreciate that very much. UAVS. UAVS. I made a lot of money on SPPL. That was good. That was a good one that day. Here's a good one. UAVS. Muhammad, thank you for telling me about this stock. And then OG Rising, we're going to look at CYBN. Oh, I like this. UAVS looks good here, folks. I'm going to pick up some of this. Thanks for telling me about it. I wish I'd have looked at it a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. UAVS. There it is. And I want to look at the chart first. Let's move it over and look at it. Yep, she's springboarding right now. Let's go over here and take a look at this very closely. Yep, she's on it. She's out of here. Buy it, market. And I'm going to buy right here. It says 99 shares. Send it in. Buy it, market. Send it in. I just filled it 397 twice. Now, folks, I got to tell you, normally I would sell at 398, 399, but this looks too strong here, so I'm going to buy. I think it's going to break over 4. Send it in. Filled at 398. Now, normally, I would normally tell people not to buy here at this number. This is not really good. This is a number to sell, especially if they've been running it up. But folks, if this thing breaks over 4, and I'm willing to take a little bit of risk on it right now, I got about 900 invested in it now. But I'm going to stop here for a minute and make sure it doesn't pull back to 393 first. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is come over here to trade, and I'm going to drop in some orders down here. 40 there, send that in. They're at 396. I'll do another 40 at 397. Send that in. 40 at 398. Send that in. I'm filling right there. I just filled it, all those. Just filled all those orders there. Just filled. Go again. 395 now. Send that in. And I'll go in again at 396 and send that in. 397. One more. Just filled at 397 and 396. See, they will pull it down off that 399. They will take it down to usually 393. Yep, they're coming. They're coming on down. Send it in. Yep, just filled at 393. Let's try 392. 391. Let's try that. I'm only doing 40 shares at a time. I think they're going to go for 388. I think they're going to go for 388 here, folks. Even if they don't, that's okay. If it rises up from here, I'm fine with that. All right. Now you can see what I'm doing over here. I got a lot of buy orders in down below at 390, 388, 389, 390, 91. And I am going to raise this one here. This one here. I wonder if I can, well, I guess I can't. But at any rate, let's just keep buying these right here. Let's get here 395. Send that in. Because I think this thing's going to run. I've got 577 shares of it right now. I want to thank you for calling that one out. I think it was a great time to buy it right then. That was perfect. Perfect timing on calling that one out. I appreciate it. And now we're going 397. Send that in. I just filled at 397. And this is perfect. Thank you again for whoever just called that out. And we're going to make some money on this stock today. I'm going to make money on this. I have a feeling. I'm up 21.46 on it right now. Up 21.46. And now we're going to start coming up. Here we go. Send that in. And there is nothing to stop this run. Here we go. Send that in. And then coming up here, send that in. Come up here, send that in. See how I'm doing this, folks? You see what I'm doing here? I'm just buying it up below. There we go. I just got 399, 398, 397. They just filled. They took it back down to 397. Those orders just filled for me. Isn't that beautiful? And I got 396 as well. See, I predicted. I know they're going to take it down to these numbers after they get it up to 4. So that's why I run those in to sell them. And then I'm going to put my sell orders in up here. Watch this. Yeah. 408. And I'm going to make this a nice little order here for 240 shares at 408. 240. Confirm. Let's just make it 140. Let's make it 140. Confirm and send. Send it in. Here we go. I just filled it all the way down to 391. They are coming for that 388, it looks like. Let's go back up here, put in again this order at 392. Let's come up here and put in 393 again. Send that in. And folks, this thing's going to go back up over $4. I'm very feeling very good about that happening here, especially since it just turned off the 393, which it always does, almost always. From $4.99, from $4 to $3.93, it's almost a given, folks. Sell at 40678 and always buy down at 397, 393, almost always. Coming in here right now, I can see where it is at 394. I just filled at 393. I'll put another order in there, send that in, because I know they love to accumulate at that number. And I'll accumulate with them. And right now, my profit loss, I'm up $34 today on this stock. I just filled at 392. Put my orders in again. I just filled at 391, filled at 391, filled at 391. Beautiful. I just filled 3 at 391. And I'm also going to go here at 387. Buy and buy here at 386. Send that in. Now, in case you're wondering, currently I'm sitting on cash $51,289 in my account. Since I opened it up, we're currently up $87,973 in 3 weeks of trading. So congratulations, everyone. If you've been trading what I'm trading, I know you made a nice profit, everyone. So congratulations to each and every one of you. ADA, okay. Sorry, folks. Foxo's at 73. Oh, okay. We don't know what you are trading. I'm trading a lot of stocks right now, but the main one that I've been buying and selling here lately has been this one right here. You'll see it on this. This is UAVS. UAVS is the stock that I'm buying, and I just got through buying it at 391. I think they're going to try to take it down to 389 is what I think, or 388. So I've got my orders right there, and I'm going to do a lot at 388. I'm going to change this order. Edit this, and I'm going to do 500 at 388, or 400. Confirm and send. Yep. All right, so I've got, and I'm going to change this one to edit. I'm going to do 200 here, 240. Yep, confirm and send. Looks like I just bought some Sofi at 410. Just filled at 410. Good. Well, this looks good, folks. Yep, just filled at 409 on Sofi. Just filled at 409. Come on down to 408. $14.08, I mean, not 4. Let's go look at Sofi's chart right here. Ah, beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at them accumulating shares right here at their favorite number of 408 right now, or right about there. Just accumulate there. Yep. Folks, you've seen this term, and I've called it out before. It's called convergence. And you better look at that RSI down there. It's not high, okay? And this is called capitulation. This is called convergence. This right here, we're looking for a bounce off that line. There we go. I just filled at 387 on UAVS. And this is the UAVS chart we're looking at here right now. We're looking at UAVS. And I just filled some nice big orders there at 386. I just filled at 386 right there. Perfect. And I'm waiting on 384 to be the very bottom. But they like 386 a lot. I know that. They like 386 a lot. Sofi now at 1408, folks. What a beautiful way to play this stock all day long. And by the way, I am going to start selling into the strength here. So I'm going to sell this Sofi here. I'm going to start selling here. And I don't want to just do 40. Let me edit this. I'm doing 100, confirm and send. There we go. There we go. Send that in. Sofi selling at 1411. Oh, goodness gracious. I got to change this amount. It's supposed to be on 100 automatically. Why didn't it do 100? I got the limit amount up here at quantity 100. I'm selling here, folks. $100. All right, here we go. 100 there, 1411. 100 at 1412. Edit this at 1413, and I'm going to be selling 500 at 1413. All right, confirm and send. Oh, come on. I'll do it over here. I'm making a mistake. 500, there it is. Confirm and send that in. There it is. It did it right. And then I'm going to do here 100 at this number here. Send. I'm going to do 100 at this number here. Send. 100 at 1416, 100 at 1417, 100 1418. 100 at 14.19 and 100 at 14.20, folks. And I'm currently up $8,016 on this position today. You can all see that, and congratulations if you've been trading with me. We're up $8,016 today. And you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account. I am selling. I just sold at 14.11 right there. I'm looking to sell all these orders that I've just put in right here. And let's see if they sell. And let's put some buy orders in here. Let's go 14.08 for 100. Send that in. Let's go 14.09 for 100. Send that in. There we go. So now I'm coming in below it. See? Look for a retrace off of the 14.13 down to 14.08, 14.09. Okay? That's what I'm looking for. And there we go. 14.12 just sold. Here comes 14.13. I got 500 I'm selling right there. GOVX sell. I don't know. I'm right now. I'm sort of busy doing this. I'll go look at it in a second. I want to see if this 500 sells at 14.13 right now, please. And I'll get over there and look at GOVX. Don't worry. But thank you for asking. DJT nearing a bottom. Okay, thanks for letting me know, James Coffrin. And welcome, James. Been a while. I'm trading UAVS. That's right, Ambaswag, UAVS. And welcome, Ambaswag. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dimitri Moore, welcome. Sofi, 1410. Yep, I'm all over it. I'm trying to sell here, and I just sold 1413. And I expect to buy back now, so I'm going to drop in a 1410 order as well for 100. Send that in. After 1413, I think they can at least muscle it down to 409, 408 from 1413, people. If they can't, well, gosh, dang, this thing is going to rocket, folks. I'm telling you now, if they can't make this price right now fall from 1413 to at least 409, 410, 411, this game is absolutely over, folks. This is absolutely done with, and they are in trouble. They're in big, there we go. Just filled at 1414, folks. Wow. I've still got 16,224 shares. Oh, I just sold at 1415. Woo-hoo! Oh, my gosh. Making money, and my wife is just, look at this. Holy tamoly moly smoly. Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fantasticness. Oh, my gosh. Oh. You know what, folks? I'm going to let you have the first bite. All right? I'm going to let you have the first bite. Now, be aware, there's mushrooms in here, okay? But you're going to get the very first bite. Here you go. Ready? Open up. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. That's right. Don't forget about your taxes. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Wow. Mm. 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 All right, let's move these orders up. There we go. Mm. Well, I wasn't hungry until this came out in front of me. And then suddenly my stomach says, man, I'm very, very hungry. I just filled at 14.15. Bought Sofi at 14.15. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Good for you, Muhammad. But if you're in the U.S., you don't want to disclose that. Mm. By the way, anyone else listening, don't do what Muhammad's doing. All right, OG. Good deal. Mm-hmm. Well, look at that. I just filled all the way down there. All those orders filled all the way down to 14.12. I knew they could do it. They went all the way down into 14.09, 14.08. Nice. And I knew they would. Hold on. Trying to work it down, folks. Mm-hmm. Gotta drink a little water here now. Oh. Whew. It's gotten hot in here since I started consuming. Listen, folks, Muhammad doesn't pay any taxes because he lives in a country where they don't require them. I'm guessing he's either in Dubai or he's in Saudi Arabia or he's in number of places. I have people listening. United Arab Emirates. QUBT down 23%. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate it. I love you. Okay, folks, I just had a phone call come in. Can you please verify I'm still streaming here for me, please? And I got voice. Can you still hear me? Can you guys hear me? Because when I get these phone calls that come in, it cuts off my stream. Well, the voice anyway. Still here. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that. And folks, I am going to load up here at 14.13 and 14.12. I am just going to take every freaking share they want to give away here going into the lunchtime low. I'll take every single share they dump. They will not get below the price I will buy. I promise you. All right, you see what I'm doing here? Bring it, shorts. I'm ready to take every share you're willing to give away right now. Every single one of them I will take from you. There we go. I just filled all the way down to 14.10. All right, so I just got another spam phone call, 2 back-to-back spam phone calls. And I'm not sure what they may be this hotel because I actually ended up leaving one of our, somehow dropped out of my shaving kit bag, dropped out of our stuff onto the road or ground or whatever. But we'll look for a voicemail from those people. I'll call them back later. Panic at the Marianas Trench. WMT down. Okay, thank you for letting me know. HCWB is now up 500 and something percent. And give me a second, folks. Give me a minute here, please. Please hold for just a minute. I appreciate it. Please hold. All right. Thank you very much for holding for just a minute. Yes, that call. Hold on, folks. I've got to go give this to my wife. Hold on a minute. Please hold for just a minute here. I'll be right back. Hey, Pumpkin. I just got a hot call from the hotel that I couldn't take, but it's, you know, where it's staying. So I'm going to North Carolina. I talked to you. I don't see the phone in here. Call 743-439-5976. They did. And it's busy. Okay, I'm back. This little stock so fine, I think it's time to buy. This killer little stock so fine, I think it's time to buy. This little stock so fine, I think it's time to buy. Then watch it fly, fly, fly. Woohoo! Thank you, Ronald Hart. That's a good suggestion. I did take a long in gold today. Yeah, oh man. The whole stock market is green. Yes. Bakrioisia. A winner. A winner. We busy getting this money till tell them call later. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Bakrioia. A winner. UAVS is fluctuating like crazy. Oh my goodness. UAVS. Let's go see it. UAVS. Okay, I see it. 387. All right. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate 388, and then you'll see 488 if you accumulated 388. Wee! Oh, yeah, that's right. Accumulate 388, and then you'll see 488. If you have patience and can wait, you accumulate 388. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Accumulate right along with them, folks. Accumulate with them. Oh, yeah. Well, look at all those orders that filled, and now I can just move these up. We'll go to 1412. Yep, send it in. Move this up to 1411 and send that in. All those orders filled all the way down there. How sweet was that? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yes, it's not sweet revenge that's coming our way. It's sweet, sweet reckoning. It's a reckoning, I reckon. Oh, here we go. Let's get some more 413. Come on, buy it. Send it in there. 1413, folks. It's rising. You can see it over here at 1414. Woo! Here we go. Let's get some more at 1414. Come on. Come with Catfish. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at this thing run up. And then all these orders I'm going to have selling. Oh, yes. I just selling here. Sell, sell, sell. Buy on the bottoms. Sell on the tops, people. That's the way it works. Send it in. This thing is looking phenomenal right now, folks. I love what I'm seeing. I love what I'm seeing right now. I just filled at 1415. And now I'm going to go over here and monitor my events today. What is these other stocks doing? SPPL is on the rise, up 75, now 77 cents. No, I'm sorry, SOUN. SOUN is looking good today, folks. SOUN is looking good today. SPPL is up, yep, I'm up just a little bit on that. Okay. All right. So I had to log back in to hear you. It happens when you get a call. Yeah, it really stinks when these phone calls come in, and I get so many people that are trying to just solicit me and just want to BS me, and it's ridiculous. Folks, right now, folks, since we started trading on this platform 3 weeks ago, we are now up $88,452. Congratulations. We started with 100,000 and we now have 188,000. So congratulations if you're trading along with me and making these trades and buying when I'm buying and selling when I'm selling. That would be very wise. Now look at, we get to raise these up even further, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to put in orders down below here and send this in. And I'm going to come in down here and put one here at 14.14. And I'm going to put one here at 14.15. And folks, what's to keep this from now ascending to $24.25? There's a massive gap from here above, and I already showed you that on my video I put up yesterday. If you did not see it, go back and look at the video I posted yesterday on the volume and the number, and historically how the price of SoFi dropped from $24 to $14 in just 1 month. In 1 month, it dropped $10.61 in 1 month, folks. It's insane. Here's the time period from November the 11th. November the 11th, the price was at $24.65. And by December the 13th, 1 month and 2 days, the price was at $14.02 in 1 month and 2 days. Folks, that's a $10.63 drop without any resistance in 1 month and 10 days. You think this could now go from 14 to 24 in 1 month and I sure think so. Because this is a huge gap that was created when this was an announcement that they were going to extend the moratorium on student loans, and SoFi's price dropped from 24 to 14 in 1 month and 2 days. And look where we are now, over 14, on our way back up here because, and I want you to know, when this was at $24.65, the valuation was 18 times sales. Right now, we're only at 6 times sales where we are now. We're only 6 times sales. We were at 18 times sales when we hit that 3 years ago. Got it? Man, oh man, there's plenty of upside room still here for SoFi here to gap up quickly, because when it falls that fast in 1 month, there's no resistance to it as it fell. And there's going to be no resistance to it as it rises, because there was really no resistance to it as it fell $10.63 in 1 month. UAVS is finally breaking, okay? Breaking to the upside, I hope. There it goes. Yep, she gone. Thank you for letting me know. There she goes. Just bought Sofi at 14.13. Whoever did that, thank you. And this is UAVS. You can see my sell orders. I just bought Sofi at 14.12. Whoever did that, thank you. I just bought Sofi at 14.11. Thank you very much. Whoever gave me 100 shares there, I appreciate it. I just bought at 14.09 and 14.10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Whoever did that, I appreciate that. Sofi buys. Thank you. And right now I've got 1,977 shares of this UAVS, and I'm currently up 212.83. I'm going to begin selling this now. Send this in. Send this in. Send this in. I'm going to begin selling this now, 100 at a time. Send this in and send this in. Now, down below in the description, you'll see a link to this software and how to set it up on your computer. I have a link to it down below for you guys and gals. And I'm up 251, now up 232. Big swings on this right now. Buy order in here at 401 and $4 and $3.99, $3.98. And I'd like to catch a 397 buy. Okay. Price now, I just sold at 407, 408, 409, 410, and 411. I just sold. I am now up 345 on this position. I just sold at 412. I'm still holding 1,333 shares. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Buy orders in, coming in below now. 408. I'll put in a buy at 408. I need to move, and I just filled at 408. Let's move these up here now to 404. Send it. 405, 3. Send that. Right there. Send that. Right there. Send that in. Right there. Send that in. Let's put in another one here at 405 to buy. Send that in. And we'll do a 406 to buy. Send that in. There we go. That'll be good right there. That looks good. Grab up 4.6%. Yes, UAVS is ripping. Foxo sideways at 73. Thank you, OG Ryzen. Thank you very much. What's the program called? This is called Think or Swim. And down in the description, I just bought at 403, 404, 402, 401. I just bought all the way down to 401, and I'm trying to get 398 here. Then 399. Let's do 401 again. That was a quick attack down, and I filled all those. All those orders filled, folks. Yeah, bring it. And see all those orders I just sold all the way up through 409, 410, 411, 412, 413. All those orders I sold. Now buying back at 398. Oh man, how fantastic is that? Now we're going to go here for 399. Send that in. We'll go again at $4. Send that in. Wow, this is fun, people. And I'm currently up $215 on this position right now, and I'm going to make more. Go in again at 401. Send that in. Now I'm going to go in again at 402 and send that in. I just filled at 402. Thank you, whoever did that. And this isn't going to last long, folks. That was the shebang right there. That was it. That was the shebang. Shebang, shebang, shabong, shabong. She's all over, folks. She's going to run. I just filled at $4 and $3.99. I just filled at $3.98. Am I going to fill $3.97? Probably not. But if I do, I'll be elated. Let's put in another order here. Send it in. Now I'm only up $11 on this. Now I'm up 73. Now I'm up 83. Now I'm up 85. So that was the bottom right there. Now I'm up 73. Now I'm up 72. So I just hit the bottom when I was up just $11, and now I'm up 70. So someone had a big order there with me when I got that one. Let's come in here right here. Send it in at 398. Got 398. Thank you. And I'm still up $27. I'm up 119 on this position for the day. And I'm accumulating here, folks. I'm accumulating here because, well, that's what they're doing, trading between 413 and 398. That's what the hedge funds are doing. They're trading between a 15-cent price range is what they're doing. And they're making a lot of money doing it, and I'm going to do it too. That's right, folks. I'm going to keep doing it right alongside them. I just filled at 397, and I will keep doing it right alongside what they do. I will buy as they take this thing down. And I think the lowest they're going to aim for is 393, so I'm going to stop there. But now let's go back in here at this order here. Wow, it's at 1403 already? Send. That thing jumped up to 1408? Wow. Well, now I'm going to go up to 1402. Send that in. Now I'm going to go up to 1401. Send that in. Come in at 1399. 14. Send that in. Come in here at 1399. Send that in. And move this up to 1398. And send that in. And holy smokes, did that thing run fast. I'm up 300, and now I'm up 424. Jeez, folks, this thing is gone. And I caught all those orders there. Going to come in at 407, send it in. I'm selling now. I just sold at 416, 415, 416, just sold big orders there. Selling. Holy smokes, this thing is on fire. 408, send it. Wow, everyone, congratulations. If you're buying along with me here, this is like winning the lottery, folks. It's like playing a slot machine. Just sold at 14, 16, 17, 18. Woohoo! 20 cents more than I just bought for 2 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, wow. And look at them dropping to 1404. I just filled all those orders to 1404. Woohoo! Man. Oh, and it's already back up to 1414, 1407 here. Oh, let me edit this, delete that. Oh my gosh, folks, fantastic. 1408, send it in. 1409, send it in. 1410, send it in. Wow, everybody. What are you buying right now? I'm buying UAVS. And all these orders just filled all the way down to 1404, and it's back to 1413. Send. You see how my method works, folks? You see how simple it is and how easy it is and how it works? Folks, I'm up $581 on this position today, right now, day trading this with you. GRAB up 4.6. Thank you, Victor Marmaleo. And folks, I just got through filling again at 1408. Buy right there. Beautiful. This is fabulous, folks. And now let me put some sell orders in here. 14.18, I'm in. 14.18, 14.19, I will sell there. 100, send it in. Now I've got 3,337 shares. And watch how I set these in here now, folks. I'm just doing 100 shares all the way up to this 423. And here I'm going to change this to 300 shares at 423, right? And I'm going to hit right there, 300 at 423, send that in, and I'm going to do 424, and I'm going to do even more there. I'm going to do, I'll do 300 at 424. And then let's do 425, 300 there, send that in. And then we're going to limit this order down again to just 50 shares at a time, or we'll do 100 at a time. And we're going to come up here and put 100 in at 426, send that in, 427, send that in, 428, send 100 in there, 429, send 100 there, 430. Now we're going to do 200, edit there. Come over here and change this to 200. There we go. Confirm and send. 200 there. And then I'm going to come up here to 431, where I'm going to sell 500. Sell, edit, 500. Or let's do 280. 280. Yep. And confirm and send. And then we're going to come up here to 432. Sell 100 there, and then 433. I'm going to sell 1,000 shares. Edit. And actually, I'll do 500 there. 500. 433, confirm and send it in. And the price right now is at 412 and rising. I'm ready to start selling when it gets to 418. I'm up 421 today on it. I'm up 624 today on the position since I opened it. I'm up 621 on UAVS. Yep, Grim, yeah. Hey, Catfish, if you click the auto send in the black area, top right, your orders go in and out without having the confirmation step, placing orders faster. Okay, hey, Catfish, if you click the auto send in the black area, top right, okay, auto send, boom, woohoo, all right, thank you. That's very nice. That's good to know. I'll auto send 100 in. Woo, look at that. No more of that. Let's do it. Boom. Oh, yay. Woohoo. Thank you very, very much. Oh, you guys are swell. I just filled at 409 and I just filled at 408. Fabulous, everyone. Thank you, any of you shorters that are so desperately selling to me at these numbers after letting me sell at 420s and all the way up to 440 this morning I sold, I believe. Yeah, 440 I was selling this morning earlier. I think that's what we hit. Wasn't that the high? Let's go over here and look at the high today on Sofi. Oh, that's UAVS. Let me get over here on Sofi. Oh, goodness. And folks, I'm going to go over here right now to my YouTube studio. You know, I think I might be over 17,000 subscribers. This would may be a new high. Let's see how many subscribers we have now on our analytics right now. I think today could be the day. Woo! Look at that, everybody. They showed me a quick glimpse and they took it away, those bastards. Come on, show it to me, man. Show it. There it is. 17,027 subscribers. Woo-hoo! Yay! All right. Oh my goodness. And our revenue at 2,341.03 over the last 28 days because of you people. keeping this channel alive. If it wasn't for you folks, we would not be keeping this channel alive. Those donations mean the world to me, and I appreciate it. And my wife is ecstatic. She finally is starting to understand that this is profitable. Being here with you guys 10 hours a day is starting to make a little money. So that's it's about 600 a week. That's not bad, you guys. That's fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And our viewership is up to 2,000 this morning from 10 to 11, and 1,500 from 11 to 12. Oh man, that's good, good, good. First time watching. All right, B Bell. Well, you're learning hopefully something about how to trade here. I teach people on this channel how to trade SoFi stock and other stocks and make a lot of money, and we're prospering well. If you look at the monitor of this channel since I started it, I started trading with this platform, and this is called Think or Swim. And I started, this is paper money, and I started 3 weeks ago with $100,000, and my account value has now risen $88,138. Folks, in 3 weeks' time, off a 100,000 investment, we're up $88,169 paper trading. No, QUBT is not a solid long hold. I do not believe that. All those stocks, I get in them and I get out, and I hold one share. HCWB now 700% up. Jimmy, I'm sorry I didn't buy that this morning, but I just don't buy it. Those numbers, I don't do it. Yep, you guys hold on and run it up and get out at a number you know that you should sell. Yep. Now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go to trade. UAVS is now at 413. Trying to be held there at 413. I just filled all those orders all the way down. Look at that. And now I'm sitting on 3,900. And folks, I am currently up on this stock today, $843. I'm up $843 today. Since the opening, I'm up $575.43, and you can see the profit on today, $666 on this account. And wow, now I'm up 780. Oh my gosh! And look at this thing swing trading up and down. Look at the gaps between the buys and the high and lows. Man, 1411. I'll buy there. Yep. And I've got, hang on, I'm going to do this, folks. So look at these orders selling up here, folks. And I'm going to drop in a 100 sell order here. Yeah, I'm not buying. I'm selling it, folks. I'm selling the stock. There we go. Just sold there. And they're riding my numbers up. Those two orders should just have filled just then at 418 and 419. I have no idea why they did not. What's going on here? I just saw this go up to 418 and 419. Why didn't those orders sell just then? Huh. I had an order at 417, 418, 419. I saw the price go ding, 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 ding all the way up to 419, but not one of those orders went away, people. Huh. Well, I guess I just got to start buying then here. Again, buy at 408. Screw them. I don't know. Now it's at 413 again. Buy at 411. Confirm and send. Buy at 412. Confirm and send. What happened to my auto send? Oh, it's giving me this thing saying if I buy these, I can't sell them till tomorrow. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Just filled at 412. What I'm troubled by is why didn't my orders just sell up there at 418, 419, 420 when it ran up there? That's a little depressing to see that that didn't happen. Just have to say it like it is, folks. Just filled at 412, just filled at 411. Filled at 410. Now I'm up $500.68 on this, filled at 408. Sofi will never come back to the 13s. No, I don't believe so. If it does, it'll be 1388, 1389. All these orders are filling, and now it's going back up to 1408. I mean, 408. I just filled at 407. Got 406 waiting on them. I expect it. Confirm and send. I just got 406 and 5 order in there. 404 orders going in here now. 403 orders going in. That'll be it for that. Now I'm going to go over here and look at our other stocks. Let's get over here and see how Sofi is doing. Man, wow, 1381. When was that? What was that right there? 1380s. Folks, that was November 15th, 4 o'clock. 1380s, November 15th, 4 o'clock. That's right. Friday, 4 p.m., 1384 was the stock price. Yep, that's what it was, ladies and gentlemen. And where is it now? Woo! Yeah, baby. BITF, huh? How's it doing today? BTCB, BITF, where the heck are you? There it is. Boom. Nothing. Waiting to go to 4. That's all it's doing. Waiting for those miners to all get hooked up and go to $10 a share. Like historical data, chart. I went back and tried to show some people the history of Sofi and how it dropped $10 in 1 month. That's right. This stock back November the 11th of 2021 was at 24.65. And in 10 days, it fell to below where we are now. 1 month and 2 days, I'm sorry. It fell $10.63. And it went from 24.65 on November the 11th. And in just 1 month and 2 days was below where we are now. So 1 month and 2 days from now, we could go back up to there. We could. It could easily happen. It could easily happen, folks. I know you don't believe that, but that gap is huge, and it was created in just 1 month years ago, and it's still there. That same gap is there now. Yep, it is. And I've already told you about all the gaps that were up ahead of us, and we jumped from the 6s to the 7s to the 10s to the 12s to the 13s, just like I said, and now we're over 14, just gapping up and gapping up. and just pulling back. Pull back a little, gap up more, pull back a little to the next line, pull back a little to the next line. I've shown you guys on these charts, and you know what I've said to you is true. Every one of these lines above us, we're going to hit it. We're going to pull back a little, go to the next line, pull back a little, go to the next line, pull back a little, go to the next line, pull back a little, and the next one. That's how we're going to go up. The same way we came down is the same way we're going to go up. Because, folks, if you look way back over here, you'll see how they brought this stock down. They brought it down in massive numbers very quickly, folks. If you go way back over here, you'll see how they did it. Right here, folks. Look at these big gaps between where we are now and up there. Look at these massive gaps here. There's a big gap here from where we are right now up to this number. This number here, by the way, is 1597. This number we're going to next is 16 bucks from this line where we're sitting right now at 1345. And we're in the middle now, right in the middle between these two. Right here's where we're sitting, right there. And that number is 1408. That number's 1408. And folks, next we're going to jump to this number, pull back down to here, then jump to this number, pull back to halfway, up to this number, then down to here. The same way they ran it down, we are now going to drive it up. All right? The same way it went down, the quicker, but this time, look at the rate of which it's growing. It's going up much more sharper of an angle than it came down. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover that I told you about, and I told you to buy it when the price was $7 when that happened. What was the price then? What was the price? $7.50 a share. And I started screaming about it on YouTube. Triple upside crossover, golden cross, people. And what I also told you is, after this, when they pull it down to the 10-day, we buy it. When they pull it down to the 10-day, we buy it. When they pull it down to the 10-day, we buy it. And now it's launching off of that 10-day right now, okay? This is what we're going to do. This 10-day is going to keep going up here, and every time as this rises and they pull it down to the 10-day, we're going to buy this stock as it goes up to 25 and 30. All right, everyone? That's what we're going to do. That's exactly how we're going to play this. Everything getting attacked down all of a sudden at once. What the heck happened to GOVX and GRAB there? What's the big drop right there all of a sudden? IBG down 22% today, folks. This thing was up 68% 4 days ago. I got my eye on it. IBG. MLGO, fractionally in the dark. Rocket Lab, goodness gracious, great balls to get out of here after a direct manipulation. Look at that manipulation down to what price? 1850. 18, they tried 1850, they got 1854. And that's a buy place for you. You know that on my sheet, 1854, 1855. If they drop it down to that number, you should be buying there. Nice. Rocket Lab. Very nice. That looks strong there. Sofi. Accumulate at 14 and 08. Accumulate. Oh, yeah. Let them accumulate it at 1408 on the rate to 15. Just like they accumulated at 608 and how they accumulated at 708 and how the institutions accumulated at 808. And how many institutions accumulated at 908 and at 1008 and 1108 and 1208. And look at the institutional chart, folks. They redid it today. They finally updated the chart. And just like I said, they changed the number from 500 to 550,000 times 1,000. So this is 550 million. And you can see we are now over that. And it did get adjusted, like I said they would have to do to the FINTEL chart. I called that out, folks. Yep. Yep. Thank you very much, Rusty Prater. I appreciate that. Congrats on 17,000. But how do you like that? Look at institutional ownership now. Look at them piling in on this thing. How do you think any hedge funds or shorters can stop institutions coming in at that rate? They can't. And I told you they weren't going to be able to. I told you they wouldn't be able to. And you know what? I'd like to go over here and see shorts right now. Right here, hold on. Let me do something here. Short interest fails to deliver. I'd like to see if they're failing to return shares right now. Oh, yeah. Look at that. October 31st, they failed to deliver 3,600,000 with the price at 11.22. Holy crap. They failed to deliver 3,600,000 in value at 11.22. 324,000 shares they failed to deliver, folks. Look over here at the failures to deliver and look at the price rocket after all those failures to deliver right there. Look at all these current recent fails to deliver. Wow. Fail to deliver. And look where the price was in the 780s to $8. They failed to deliver all these shares, folks. They've still got to cover these things. Look at SoFi's chart thing here. Jeez. It's a thing of beauty, folks. I told you shorters, you should have listened to me a long time ago. Get out of this thing now. Get out now while you got the chance. And instead, you failed to deliver on shares, and you're paying interest on them. Wow. Not listening. You're just not listening. And you haven't been listening for so long because I've been telling you since this price was $4.66 to buy this stock. Look at QUBT. Okay. Hold on. I don't even have it up here recently. I don't know why. I hope none of you are still holding that stock. You saw me sell that. You saw me sell every bit of that. You heard me say, let's get rid of this here. We're not going to hold this over the weekend. This would be foolish to do. Sell it all, sell it all. And I hope you did. SoFi is dumping. The price was $6 2 months ago, and it's dumping to 14. I'm sorry. I appreciate you letting me know it's going down, but dumping is a tough word to be using. Dumping. I thought it was green today. Yeah, it's up 3% right now, so that's a harsh word to be using, is dumping right there. It's up 3%. The only ones dumping it is the shorts right here. They're going long from here. I appreciate you telling me about it. Let's get over to SoFi. Oh my gosh, come on. What's dumping is UAVS, people. That's what's dumping. And now I'm down down $269 on it. That's what's dumping, okay? SoFi is not dumping. This one is. Buy it, market. Send it in. Buy it, market. Send it in. Love to accumulate a stock at 393. I sold at 420, folks. I just filled at 395. Filled again at 395. Well, I know they love to accumulate at 394 and 393, especially 393. So I put my orders right there, and that's probably going to be the very quick end of this right here. This is just a low volume lunchtime manipulation A low volume lunchtime manipulation, folks. That's all it was. And I'm now sitting on 5,000. How many shares I've got of this? Hey, I just got 395. Thank you, whoever did that. You're very nice. Thank you. And now it's gone back to 397, folks. That is way over. 398, confirm and send. Now I'm only down $138. And interesting, they just dropped this down into the 395, and I didn't get it. I didn't get 396 or 395 that I just saw them shove it down to. Neither one of those two orders filled right there. Whoa, it's over 4. She just went back over 4. 397's back in, 398's back in. And I'm now up $74 on this stock. I just filled at 398. Thank you for whoever did that. And now it's at $4, folks. And now I'm up 184 bucks. Oh, that was fabulous. We buy the dips. That's right. Any thoughts on SOUN? I'm holding it long. I hold it long. I won't trade it. I hold it long. And look at him drop it down to 396, and my order didn't fill. I caught the 397. There we go. I got 397 and 96 right there again. Beautiful. Boy, these guys they're not wanting to give it up, but they're coming, they're just filling these orders perfectly as I set them up here. This is absolutely awesome. And then I see him jump in a 395.01 right there. You guys are screwed, man. You shorts are so screwed on this thing. Just filled at 395. Yep. And I'm waiting to pick these dips up. I'm waiting to buy these dips. No problem. Going to go back over 4 again after they accumulate on low volume lunch. Low volume lunchtime manipulation. 394. And here comes my 393 on the low volume lunch rundown. I'm about to pick it up at 393. And if I don't, that wouldn't surprise me, because that's why I put 394 in. And I'm going to put another one there. Send it in. Because a lot of people know that they like to drive it down to 393 to accumulate there. And also 388. So I'm just going to sit here at 393 waiting on them to get to that order number that they love to fill at. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them all to get to 393 after selling at 420. And I wouldn't doubt it at all to see them get it to 388 even from there. And if they drop it any lower, I'll come on in. But right now, it doesn't look like they have the momentum. Yep, there's my 393 order just filled. Beautiful. So now I'm going to go at 389. I'm not going to mess around. I know they're going for 388. So I drop in a 389 and I drop in a 388, and that'll be the end of this little caboodle. That'll be the end of this little rundown manipulation right there. Just confirm and send. I'll try and buy 390. You can already see it's rising again. I'll try and buy 391, confirm and send. Yep. And I'll try and buy 392, confirm and send. The stock is up still 34% today, everyone. The stock is up 34% today. I'm now right down 320. I just filled at 391, and I filled 2 orders at 391. Thank you. Whoever did that, I appreciate it. I know you're trying for 388. I got my orders all the way down there, so I'm just ready for that, and then I'm ready to see it go back over 4. After that, lunchtime manipulation, folks. It happens almost every day. I'm buying a stock called UAVS. UAVS. That's what I'm buying here, and I'm currently down $289 on the day on it. But they've driven it down, so I'm buying it here on the low, and I'm accumulating here on the low. And so I'm going to try and buy at 391 here, send that in. And I'm going to try and buy at 392, send that in. That's beautiful. And that should just about do it for this thing. In my opinion, that'll be the end of their manipulation. And then it's going to go up over 4. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a valiant effort on their part to get as many cheap shares as they could there under the 4, but they're going to run this thing back over. They're accumulating it here, folks. And they're accumulating at one of their favorite numbers, 393. That's what they're doing, and so am I. I'm going to accumulate at one of their favorite numbers. And I just got it at 393. Going to try it again. Confirm and send. And now I've got 2 orders at 393. And it is rising. So I'm going to come in at 394, confirm and send. Beautiful. And now look at it go, folks. 395, 396. There it goes. I'll come underneath it, 395, and send it in. Just filled at 394. Filled at 394 again. And there's a wall there now, folks. 622,000 shares accumulated now at that wall, at 394. That's a big wall right there, folks. That's a big wall. I just filled at 393. And I won't be the only one buying here. I promise you that. No way. I won't be the only one. 392 I just grabbed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sell at 420 and buy back at 391. Come on. A 30-cent swing I'm taking advantage of here, folks. $391 I just filled. Yep. And $390. I got 2 orders at $390. As they shoot for the $388 that we're all expecting, everyone. Here they come for the $388, and we're all expecting it. No one's surprised by it. Everyone takes advantage of it instead. No one should be surprised by them trying to take this down to one of their favorite numbers to accumulate from 420, 388. And man, have I seen them do this to Sofi so many times, folks, so many times. From 420 to or 1420 to 1388, or from 1120 to 1088. I saw that over and over and over again. And so that's why I've got these big orders coming in here right now at the 88, 89, 90. Because I expected it, folks. I expected it. I'm down right now 394 on this position today. However, if I look at my total account, today I am up. Profit today is $5,561 today. That's how much we're currently up. $5,772 is how much we're up today trading. Okay? That's how much I'm up anyway today. I don't know about you guys. Trade. Desperation on the side of this, whoever's shorting this here right now. And I am ready to see this thing springboard right back up, man. I've seen it already several times. I've seen them try to accumulate here. $390, $391. I can't get my 390 order to fill here. Still waiting to see if they can get it somehow down to 388. I'm surprised they haven't already. Uh-oh. Well, this doesn't look good for them, folks. Send it in. Just filled at 391. I'm not waiting for them. I'm not going to wait for them to monkey it around and just keep accumulating there without me, because they can't get it down to 388, it looks like. And look at the bid, 391, ask 396. Holy smokes, this thing's over. I got an order in at 391, 92, 393, gonna go in at 394. This thing's out of here, folks. It's at 398 right now. They tapped it out. They completely tapped it out and accumulated at 394, 393. I told you, I just filled at 394. They got all they could. They got all they could there. Bid is 398. 395. Ask is 398. There she goes, folks. Off to the races. I'm going to raise this to 397. Going to raise this to 396. Raise this to 395. Raise to 394. Raise to 393. Raise to 392. Raise to 391. I'm done with the 388, folks. It's not going to happen. 388 isn't happening. That's not going to happen. And I just filled at 397, I guess, there. Yep, I just bought at 395 and 396. I just got those. Very nice as the price continues to rise. And I just picked up 396. That was a raise from 395 to 396, and I just filled there. And I'm currently down. I just went green. I'm up 20 bucks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is where things get fun. We're going to play some slots here. Ready? This is the UAVS slot machine pulling the... Whoa, down 130. Whoa, I hit for 100. Tick, 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 tick. Oh my gosh, down 100. Tick, 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 up 100. Tick, 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 down. Oh my gosh, 200. Tick, 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 down 300. What's going on? Tick, 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 tick. By the way, I just bought at 392. Thank you, you scumbags. Tick, 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 tick. Oh my gosh, I'm down 180. Tick, 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 down 255. Just filled at 393. Bought at 392. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, you stupid people giving away your shares to me there. I appreciate it. Going again here. Yes, I'll take them. And I'm going to try it here at 389. Yes, I want them. Yes, I want them at 389. Buy. Yes, send it in. And I want them at 388 too. Come on, shorty. Dadgummit. You made me move all these up, and now you're monkeying around with it again. 395. Are you kidding me? Jeez, you guys are pitiful. Confirm and send. 392 is in. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. And now the price has jumped to 393, where they're accumulating more, folks, with me. Just accumulating more. You see that? They saw it about to go back up over 4 again. They said, daggum, man, let's take it down and get some more from the weak hands. And I'm here buying right alongside them, folks. I'm buying right there with them. I'm buying with all of the manipulators of the market today. I'm buying with them right now, everyone. All the manipulators, I am buying with them. I am down $411 right now, as you can see, and I'm buying with the manipulators. I'm very happy to be buying here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Send it in. I now am holding 9,277 shares of this stock. I just filled at 392 again. Seems like they are very determined to try to get this down to 388, but they just can't do it. They just can't do it, people. They can't get it down to 388. It just isn't going to happen, folks. It's not happening for them. And pretty soon, people are going to realize they can't do that, and then they're really going to start coming in heavy and saying, well, there's just no way I'm ever going to get 388 to fill. And then they're just going to start putting their orders, moving them up. They're going to push this thing right up over 4 again, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I definitely do not think so, especially since of all the shares they're accumulating here at this 393. Yep, especially with all the shares they're trying to accumulate at 393. They're trying to keep it here. They've done it several times. They've dropped it back down to this number, 393 now, 4 or 5 different times in the last hour. So they're definitely wanting to accumulate here before they run it up. And I'm coming in on it again at 393. And I believe it's getting ready to run, folks. And I've seen this before, and I know they love to accumulate at 393 before they run it up. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it just jumped 5 cents. It just jumped up 5 cents. Somebody said, yep, I'm done waiting. Just like I told you they'd be done doing. Yep, I told you. And now I'm up 56. Now I'm up 198. Now I'm up 205. Now I'm down 87. Look at this thing, folks. Look at this thing. Jumping around like a jumping bean, folks. And I'm telling you, that was a big, big buy that just came in there that ran it up 5 cents in one block. One buy, 5 cent jump. I'm just going to keep the pressure on them here. Keep the pressure on them, folks. There it went, back to 398. And I'm up $157 right now, folks. Stick with me here. Stick with me. Can you zoom out, Cat? UAVS. UAVS is the stock. UAVS. And I've been buying it all down in the 383, 383, 4, 388, 389, 390s, 390s. Now it's at 398. And I'm putting in buy orders underneath it. I just put one in 397, 396. I just picked those up. And folks, this thing's going over 4. It's going to go over 4 because there's a lot of buyers loving this price here under 4. And they're coming in on it, man, just like I am. Just like I've been coming in. And they're buying it, folks, with me. It's good now. Thanks. You're welcome. Yep, you're welcome. And folks, look at this thing now about to break over $4. Every effort they've tried to drive it down, they've failed. Now I'm coming in at 396. I now have 9,700 shares of this stock. That's 18,000 I've got invested in this. If I go over to my monitor, how much cash do I have left now? Available dollars, $22,836 available. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good for me. I'll just keep buying this as long as they can hold it under 4 because they're going to shove this thing up over 4 again, folks. It's going to go back over 4. If it wasn't, they would have held it at 393. They couldn't hold it there. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. I just put in 397, going in at 398 for 100 here, confirm. And it just hit $4. I am now up 763 on this account. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm now up $764 on this account. And you can see, folks, it's over 4 again, and I was right. I was right to keep accumulating all those shares, and I just filled back down to 397 right then, now to 396. Look at the determined shorts trying to keep this under 4. And they try to shake the tree out, and my orders are just sitting there waiting to buy. And now I'm down $217, folks. Isn't this amazing? Wow. I mean, I'm up 700, I'm down 200, I'm up 600, I'm down 400, I'm down 700, I'm up 200, I'm down 200. And that's what manipulation does, folks. That's market manipulation 101. And now you see how much money they make, how much the hedge funds make. They're using millions of dollars, not what I'm using. So you see how much they can make off these moves of just 10 and 12 and 15 cents, folks. It's a fortune they're making, all right? And a fortune I'm going to make by the end of the day, I guarantee. Put a buy order in here at 396. I'll take it. Send. Just filled at 396. And look at it jump to 399. And now $4. Confirm and send. Confirm and send. Confirm and send. I'm coming in at 397, 398, 399. I just filled at 397 twice. And this thing's about to blow over 4, folks. It just hit 399 again. 397 again. Send it in. 398. I'm going in. I just filled at 397. That's fine. I just filled again at 398. Going in again at 397. Confirm it. I know this is going over 4, people. This is going over 4. And that's why I'm sitting here accumulating so many shares. Now I'm up $118 on the day. Now I'm up $174. Now I'm up $81. I just filled at 397. And folks, there's a lot of buyers here. We've had 645,000 at 395 and 648,000 at 393, 394, 621,000 at 398. There's some big walls here, folks. Yeah, big walls. Confirm. Filled at 396 and 397 just then. Thank you. This won't last forever, folks. This is going to run out real soon here. Buying 1,500 cash worth. All right, that's it, JP Panek. And I am buying this stock, UAVS, right now is the stock I'm investing in, UAVS. And I've already bought it a lot of shares lower than where it is now, folks. I'm just keep piling in here. Every time they try, I will buy. And I see right now, I just picked up 395 there. Thank you. Thank you for the 395 buy, and I'm down 206 now. Thanks for the 395 buy for the last time. I appreciate that. I really believe that's probably going to be it. But I still got all these orders, 394, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, and 88. Because I can't believe they haven't taken it down to 388. I just can't believe it, as many times as they got it so close that they couldn't get it there. I know that they want to buy there. I know they want to accumulate there. I just don't understand why they didn't get it there. They had it down to 390, 389, and they just 390. They just couldn't get it to 388. And that to me was why I bought it a lot more. Because if they can't get it there, well, they can't hold it at 393 either. If they can't get it down to 388, forget about it, folks. They're not going to hold it at 393. I promise you. Okay? Not going to happen. I'm going to go in here again. Just put an order in at 395. And now it's at 397. So I'm going to put another order in at 396. It's at 398 now. Coming in at 397. I'm just going to keep the fire at their heels. 399 is the price now. I just filled at 397. 399 is the price. Go in again at 397. Confirm. I'm now up 183. Now I'm up $380. Watch this, folks. Here we go. It's UAV slot time. Tick, 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 tick. Whoa, down 200 right there. Tick, 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 tick. And where are we at now? Come on, machine, let me thump it. Oh, I just hit for 150. Tick, tick, tick. Whoa, I just hit for 500. I'm in the bonus round. I just went in the bonus. Let's put it. Whoa, where are we at now? Holy smokes. Hey, bonus rounds aren't supposed to take away my money. Holy crap, everybody. $773, $200 off in the bonus round. Ah, that's better. Oh my goodness, why does this keep happening? 200 at a time. Holy smokes, it's at 404, everyone. 405. Oh my goodness gracious. And now I'm up $659. And ladies and gentlemen, I will start taking out at 406. So here's where I begin my first sell orders. I'm going to change the amounts. I'm going to be selling here 280 at a time. Sell right here. Boom. Sell 280. Send it in. Selling 280. I got a lot of shares, folks. Selling here. Send it in. Ha ha. Yeah, baby. Sell here. Send it in. We're gonna send it in. We're gonna Send it in. We're going to sell like crazy. Send it in. Sell like mad and edit this order. Let's do another one there. Let's do another one there. Confirm and send. That gives us 560 there. Sell here, 280. Confirm and send. Sell here, 280. Confirm and send. Oh, yeah, baby. Sell here. Confirm and send. And now I'm up $774 on this position. I want to thank you all for being here with me today while we buy on the lows and sell on the highs every day. That's what we do here on this channel. UAVS is what he's trading. UAVS. UAVS is what I am trading. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Well, it won't be much longer, folks. We're going to put this dog somewhere else. I can't handle it anymore in this house. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, it's time to start watching these sell orders sell out. All right? Let's make some serious money here now. Let's start going cha-ching every time we fill an order. All right? Let's do it. And I'm currently up $884 on this account. Oh, that's a $20 winner. 873. That took me down 7. Oh, ho, ho, 942. A $50 loss there. 1,069. And we're in the bonus round. We're going into the bonus. QMM down 70%. Great buy. Well, if it's at the very bottom, it is. But if it's doing a double ta-ta, then maybe it isn't a great buy. But I thank you for telling me about it. And others can go look at it too. Techum, you are so good looking. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah, my nose is driving me nuts, people. Oh, goodness. Yesterday, I posted a video about institutional ownership, which had spiked. I told everybody about it. And let's move these orders up now to 401, 40, 399, 398. All right. And look at it go, folks. I just filled at 406, 407. And I'm about to fill at 408, and I'm up $879 right now. Oh, yeah, just filled, sold 408. Yep, just sold at 409. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo! I'm up 1,437 on this position right now. 1,226. 931. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Look at this thing run. And now I'm going to come in here with a buy order right here. Boom. Buy right there. Send it in at 407. And I see it's at 405. So hopefully we'll be able to catch it down here. Oh, yeah. And interestingly enough, that is a STP. I don't know what that is. So that's gone. I don't want no STP orders here. No, thank you very much. And look at this thing run, 406. Now you can see why I put those up there right under the 413, folks, because there's always a good buyback afterwards if you're lucky. Okay, so let's try and put in here. We got to change this 280. That's way too much. We only need 100. 100 here at 404. We're going in with 100 at 404. Confirm and send. And then we're going to go in with 100 at 405, confirm and send. Now, folks, I was just selling those shares at 280 at a time. And right now, I probably got a boatload of cash. My profit has gone up over 1,000, as you can see today on this stock here. And I don't know where we are on Sofi right now. Haven't looked at it in a while. Sofi at 13.94. Oh, nice job, Shorty. Sofi is only up 2% right now. Huh. That's professional day trader. If you have less than 25,000, you will be penalized with a, yep, sold at 408. Oh, yeah. Well, you should have known to sell there. That's on my sheet. 408, 420, 412, 13, 414, 415, all those numbers, all the way up to 424. And they went 1 penny away from where my next order was going to sell, 1431. 1 penny away from where my order was going to sell at 1431. 1 freaking penny, folks, away. They're reading, they're listening to me, folks. They listen to what I say. They listen to me. And there goes FOXO. That looks good. Come on, baby, run. Run, 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 run. GDC down 8%. More accumulators of that. GOVX up 13% right now. Holy smokes. Congratulations, you GOVXians. Up 17% now at 286.50. Fabulous. GOVX. I'm up on that one too, folks. I bought some of that. I don't know how much I'm up on it right now, but I know I am. Monitor GOVX. I'm up 185.17 on that today. And on Grab, I'm up 180. GOVX, I'm up 210. Grab, I'm up 185. GRAB. And I still have, I've only got 55 shares of Grab left. I sold it. All right. Hey, I've only got 55 left. Grab. Nice. So let's sell 54 of it and get out of it. Trade 54, grab, GRAB. Let's sell this. GRAB. Yeah, I'm up $185. Sell at 493. No, I don't want to stop. I don't know what this thing is doing. All right, let's just make this 54 shares. Sell at market. Sold at 491. Sold at 491. Monitor. GRAB. I now should hold 1 share, I believe, if I sold it correctly. Yes, 1 share left. Yay! Well, we made a nice little profit on that. And my profit here on this account, after trading for 3 weeks, I started with $100,000 in this paper money account, and now we're up to $185,822. We have profited $85,000 on a $100,000 investment. We've made $85,000 profit. Folks, you cannot deny these numbers. And whether I'm paper trading and you're real trading or not, they're undeniable numbers. Look up pattern day trading. UAVS is moving. Thank you. Yeah, I know about pattern day trading. I've told people if you don't have over 25,000 in your account, you can't do what I'm doing. Ah, UAVS. Been trading it all morning, my friend. Been buying and selling it all morning long. UAVS. I've been buying and selling it all morning long. Back over to UAVS. 408, 409, 410. All right, here we go. So let's move this up to 407. Move this up to 406. Move this up to 405. Move this up to 404. She's at 410 and approaching my sell orders now, folks. And I'm going to be making some serious money here. I'm now up 1,193. Now up 1,235. And here we go, starting to fill my orders. Just sold at 412, sold at 413. I'm now up 1,699 on this position today. Look at them dropping to 407 off of 413. I just filled at 407, 408, 406. See that? Sold all those at 413, 260 at a time, and 414, and now I get to buy them back 54 shares at a time at 408. Fabulous. This is day trading 101, folks. I'm up $1,400 now. Bought at 408 again, 408 again. Filled at 407. Filled at 407. Filled at 407. Filled at 406. Filled at 404. See how they drop it down from 413, folks? See that? From 413, now they're 10 cents lower. And this is how hedge funds make a freaking ton of money, people. This is how they make so much money. From these numbers where I tell you to sell at 413, there's a reason I tell you to sell there in 414. Because they're always going to attack it down from that number 13 and 14. They're always going to, 99 times out of 100 times, folks. They're going to attack it down from 413, at least 10 cents. And I just filled at 402. And now I'm up $668. And I just filled at 401. And I just filled at $399. How do you like that, folks? Isn't that beautiful? It's day trading 101, folks. Day trading 101, folks. I'm having a blast today doing this with you guys. I appreciate you being here with me while I show you, how this is done, how this is manipulated, and how to buy low and sell high, folks. Filled at 403. Filled at 402. Let's do a 200 share order here at 214 at this number. Filled at 401. Filled at $4. Day trading 101. I'm still up 668 on this position. Now I'm up, 570 something. Now 668. Now up 750. Well, that didn't last long, shorties. That was a nice effort. Now we're going to put these buy orders in here, up here, big numbers, 214, rising as it rises. That was quick. That was over very quick. Buy at market, send it in. I'm just going to buy at market there. 407 I finally got. And I'm going to move these up to 406, 405, 404, 403, and 402. Thank you. And look at it now. It's at 409, folks. And there's a 405 drop, man. This is fun. Oh, my gosh. This is absolutely fabulous. I'm going to make a fortune off of this stock today. Now I'm up 905. I just filled all the way down to 404. Thank you, whoever just did that. And I'm going to make a fortune off this stock. I'm up 1,300 on it right now. I'm up 1,300 on this stock. Yep. Come in at 407, confirm and send. Come in at 406, confirm and send. Just filled at that. Come in at 405, confirm and send. Come in at 404, confirm and send. Just filled at all those numbers. Just filled at every one of those numbers. And now I have another 1,000 shares of it. I'm up 762 on the day. I expect what they do, and I'm looking forward to buying here. And what do you know? They ran out of steam right there. I now have 10,700 shares. I'm at 403. I just filled there. Looking to fill 200 at 402 now. I will try to fill also here at 401 for 214. Confirm and send it in. And I see the price now is 408 again. Wow. Well, folks, congratulations. I'm now up $1,349.96. And my presumption is that this thing is going to absolutely explode. And I can't wait for it to do it. Yep. Let's put in 404, confirmed and send. 404 is in. Let's raise this up here and raise this up here. 408 is the current price. Now 409. I'm going to come in at 407. I'm going to change this order down to 100. 100 at a time. 408 is where I want it. Send it in. 409 is where I want this one. I will send that one in. I'm going to, I just got 409. Yep, let's move this up. I just got 408. Let's try for 407. Move this one up to 406. I now have 10,917 of this. I'm up $1,365 on it right now. And it just jumped to 410, folks. 100 at 408. Send it in. 408 did not fill. Now we're trying 409. Send it in. The price is at 410, and I just filled 410, 49, 48, 406, 406. Very nice. Thank you very much, whoever just did that. I appreciate it. You saw I had them there. I'm still up 1,700 today, folks. Now let's go 407 again. Confirm and send it in. 408. Confirm and send it in. 409. Confirm and send it in. 410. Confirm and send it in. All right, everybody. And I'm now up $1,800, $1,819. I'm currently up on this position. All right, going in here at 411, send it in. 412, send it in. And 413, I just filled 412, 411, 410. Thank you very much, whoever just did that. I appreciate it. I'm now up 1,500 on this account. And I expect to see these numbers keep filling as we rise. Now I'm going to go in here again at 409 and try to buy that and confirm and send. And I am at 409 and waiting. And the price just dropped down to 407. So they picked up my 409. I got that. And I did not get my 408 and 407. Let's go back in again at 409, send it in. I now have 12,145 shares of this. I just filled at 409, and I'm waiting on it to continue climbing. It's now at 410, 409, toggling back and forth. And I'm up $1,429 on this position right now. I want to thank you all for being here. If I had the capital, I could be doing better. So if I buy at 1390, yes, that's buying and selling in one day. That's right. Now I'm up 1,429, and folks, this thing's out of here. I'm going to drop in an order at 1411 for 100. I don't need to do this stop. What is this stop thing all of a sudden? Why is this a stop? I didn't never asked ever for stop. I never did that. I'm going to close this out because I'm closing this program. Log off. I'm not putting in stop order here. I never chose stop. I never picked stop. I never wanted stop. And so I'm not going to keep doing this, okay? Because I'm not going to have to keep trying to figure out why it's trying to put in stop orders. I just closed the freaking program and restart it. There's definitely some issues with this platform, Charles Schwab and Thinkorswim. There's definitely some issues with it. Okay, let's go back over here again and reload Thinkorswim now. Appreciate your patience, folks. Thinkorswim. Anybody at all going to complain about Sofi today? Green, 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 green. Green, green, green when I bought Sofi. 445, I thought that I'd survive. But then I thrived, and now I see it's almost $10 more. I bought the floor. Wee! Oh yeah, baby. We bought the floor. We mopped them up afterwards, too. We've mopped it up afterwards. Beautiful. 1389. God bless you, shorts, for giving yourselves a buy at 1388 on this, and me too. You guys are swell. Yep. Continue logging in paper money now. Here we go. I'm going to try and log this in again. Give me a minute here, folks. I appreciate it. And here we go, logging in now. I wonder if my Express VPN has decided to want to start working again or not. Let's go see if we can get Express VPN to work. Couldn't get it to work this morning. And again, it will not load up. ExpressVPN will not load. I don't know why, folks. I don't know why, but ExpressVPN won't load up. And this automatically opens to my IRA account, so I have to switch it to my margin account. And currently I'm up 792 on this position today, which is on UAVS. Let's go look at the chart on it. There we go. We're loading it up now. Choose this tool here. There it is. And you can look at it right here and see if we get in here real close on this. Hold on a second. Man, is there an effort here to stop that when it started to run? Look at all those candlesticks that started coming in. All of that was a buyer. And then they said, hold on, man. We got to get this thing down here and accumulate some more here, right here at 403. We got to accumulate more because that thing was getting ready to blow up on them. All that volume came in. That candlestick, 71,000. That candlestick, 88,000. And you saw it starting to rise. And they said, wait a minute, let's run it down and accumulate some more right here where we got that nut full. We'll get another nut full right here, and then we'll let it run. So that's what they're doing right now, sitting here, accumulating. And I will buy with them, right along with them. Buy at market, send it in. Yep. And I just filled that. I'm going to fill with these clowns. 404 is where I just filled that. Going back over here to trade. There we go. Let's come over here. Come in here on this. Buy here at 403. Confirm and send. Try here at 402. Confirm and send. They've already driven this thing down to 396, 393, 392, folks. I've already bought a bunch of shares there. And now the new bottom here is over $4. Yep, that's what it is. Now the new low is over 4, and I'm up $791.50 on this. I could sell everything right now if I wanted to, but I have this very sneaking feeling that this thing is about to frickin' blow up to 460s or so this afternoon. Especially here coming into almost 2 o'clock now, and they can't get it back down below 4. So this is my feeling. They're accumulating at 404, and so will Catfish. And I just filled at 403. So I want to thank you for selling me those shares there. Confirm and send it in again. And I just filled that. 403, I'm presuming. Yes, indeed, 403. And I'm buying 100 shares at a time. And my VPN is not working. Still not working. Just filled at 402. Thank you. And I'm still up $858 on this. Now I'm up 902. Just filled at 403 there. Filled again at 403. Just filled at 402. Got orders at 402, 401, and $4 now. And I see it's already jumped up to 409. Wow. Oh my gosh, from down there at those numbers, it just jumped to 409, people. Confirm and send. I am up now $1,519. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Now up 1,600. Wow. What happened to that rundown? Why did it get so weak and just fall apart for them there? Why did everybody just start buying the crap out of it there? Wow, I just filled at 403 again. Man, these surges up. Man, I was just up. Look at this thing. I'm jumping 500 at a time up and down. I'm going up 500 up and down at a time. $500 changes. Now I'm up 798. Now I'm up 864. Yep, up 864 on this position. Now up 936. Now I'm up $936.78. I've got all these orders in here all the way down to $4. If these smudge budges can get it there, I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Looks like they're having an awful hard time even getting this thing to 404 right now, much less anywhere near 397, 398. But we'll see what they can muster up. The price now is 405, and then I'll buy more there. Just keep sending them in on them. Lighting this flame right underneath their feet, folks. I'm lighting the flame right under their feet. I got the flame burning right under their feet, folks, and I just filled at 404 there. Well, no, I didn't. They couldn't pull it off. Up 404.88, they dumped right there. Buy. Confirm and send. 405, I just filled that. Folks, this thing's going to fly. Confirm. 405 again. It's just a matter of time before this thing freaking absolutely explodes, folks. We're going to see this start happening now, right before 2, I believe. I think we're going to see a double power hour on this stock, and I could be wrong. But right now, I'm up $968 on this sucker. Now I'm up $929 on it. And now I'm up $863 on it. Now up $925 on it. Now up $861. Yep. Sorry, shorts. Now at 404 I just filled, and 403 I just filled. They're coming right to me. They're giving me their shares, folks, and I'm going to make a fortune off of this. I'm up 655. I'm up 587. I just filled at 402, maybe. Let's see. I expect them to do this. I expected to see it one more run at it right before 2. Just filled at 402. Just filled at 402. Just filled at 401. I'm up $435 on the stock right now. I'm going to fill again at $3.99 if I can. Yep, and $3.98. I think they're going to try one more $3.97 run right before 2 o'clock, folks. Yep, right before 2, folks. This is going to be the end of it. Yep, drop before the pop. That's right. And this is on UAVS is the stock that I'm buying here, folks. And I'm currently up $303.96 on it. Isn't it interesting? I was up $1,700 on this 10 minutes ago. So this is definitely a manipulation effort. I just filled all the way down to $3.97. Thank you very much, whoever just did that. And I was waiting on it. Filled at $3.97 again. Filled at $3.97 again. This is the drop before the pop, people. Filling right alongside the hedge funds that are trying to shake people out right here before 2 o'clock. I'm right alongside them, filling, confirm and send 100 shares at a time. I just filled again at $3.97. And isn't it interesting that that order there at $3.96 just mysteriously won't sell? Isn't that interesting that that order just won't sell at $3.96? Won't sell there. Filled at $3.97 again. Thank you. And now I'm down 1,430 on this. Now down 1,531. Now down 727. I've just made $600 in 1 minute. Just filled at 394. And I already filled a lot of shares at this number, 393, 394, folks, because I told you this is where they want to accumulate. Look at these numbers here. See that huge wall? This is where their favorite place to accumulate is here. And that's what they're doing now. Right now, they're trying to accumulate here at 395, one of their favorite numbers they've gotten the most at. That's what they're doing. Buy market, send it in. 389 I just got. Beautiful. And let's go for 388, everybody. Send it in. I'm down 1,100 on this account right here, on this stock. Send it in. 390 now. I just filled that. 390. Let's go again at 389. Confirm and send. And this is it, folks. This is the end of the show for them. This is the end of the road for them right here. They did all they just could, and I just bought all those shares. Then I'm going to keep filling here. Look at that thing run up now. Look at the thing running up. Look at it running up. And I'm following it, folks. I'm going to follow it up as it rides, and I'm going to catch a little pullback once in a while. I'm now down $722. Trying to accumulate with them at 393 here before they take it to 450 this afternoon. Just filled at 393 with them again. Thank you. Confirm and send. Just filled with them again at 393. Thank you very much. I know what you're doing. I know what you're accumulating here. I know this is one of your favorite numbers to accumulate shares, Shorty, so I'm buying right alongside you. Thank you. Just got 393 again. Just got 390, 390, 389, 392. I got them all. Yeah. And they still can't get to 388. They still can't get to 388, people. Because everybody's just buying up all those shares at 389 and 390 like I just did. They can't get it down to 388. They couldn't do it. They're just so desperate to try to get that number, and every time they try to get down near there, it just gets annihilated. And you saw it again right then. Look at that, folks. And now I got to put in 391, 392 again, confirm and send. I'm down 870, just filled at 392. And you can see how hard they tried to get to 388 just then, and that was their last hurrah. That was the end of it for them, folks. I just filled at 391. I'm not falling for any of this fakery. None of it. None of it, folks. I'm buying with them. Confirm and share. Confirm there. Confirm and send. Confirm 393. Send it in. Oh, I'm ready to buy. Put in 394 there. Send it in. This thing's going to explode, folks. Just filled at 394. Thank you. Just ran to 396. Confirm and send. 395 is going in. Confirm and send. Oh, yeah. This is fun, folks. Just filled 395. Dan Paul taking Sofi to 1366. Wouldn't care if they did. Wouldn't matter to me one bit. The price was $6 two months ago. That's not an achievement, folks. That's an absolute failure. 393 I just bought there. Thank you, shorties. I'm just keep averaging down, folks. As long as they accumulate at 393, I'm going to accumulate with them. And as long as they are content to not let it drive down anymore, I see that. Now I'm only down $195. Now $500 down. Wow, that is amazing, folks. $395 I just bought. And I'm down $535. That's not going to happen for long, folks. That won't be there long. I'm just curious how high this is going to go when it breaks over 4 the next time. And it will. There we go. Oh, yeah, she's gone, folks. She's out of here now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sofi. Goodbye, UAVS. Goodbye, UAVS. Sorry, I'm not looking at Sofi right now. I'm too busy making money on this stock. I'm not worried about Sofi. It's up 1%, 1.3% right now, folks. It was up on Friday and everything was red. The whole market was red. Every index was red and Sofi was up on Friday. And there it is again today, up 1.4%. I'll gladly take that. I'll take 1.2% or 1.3 every single day for the next month and be up another 30%. So I'll be very happy with that. And don't give a dang. FOXO, I see it. Just sideways trading all day. All day sideways. GOVX, look at those MMs right there trying to get in. GRAB, all right. I sold those shares. Yep. Just taking a look at MLGO. I'm still holding a little bit of shares of this. Rocket Lab, nice. UAVS. Well, folks, the price hit this on UAVS. The price hit $466. $466. And folks, if you don't know to sell at $466, well, you just don't know. You can see it right there. UAVS. And the price is $466, folks. $465.94. It is $466 because I'm just below it a little bit. But folks, you get the picture. You got to sell there. You got to sell at $466. You got to sell at $1466. Okay? You got to know what manipulation looks like. That's manipulation right there. That's big time. And right now, this is just adding. They're just adding and adding and adding and adding shares, trading it sideways for 30 minutes at $397. And I'm going to go green. I'm about to go green on it. I'm down $23 right now. And there it is. Let's pull the handle. How much did I hit for there? How much am I hitting for there? Just filled at $394 on UAVS. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's drop in another one there. Confirm and send. I just filled at $393. I will fill up with them here at $393 all day long. And I'm going to sell this thing way over $4 in the after hours. That's what I believe. I'm going to sell this way over $4 in the after hours. And I really wish I could. I just remembered I can't sell on this stupid Thinkorswim platform in the after hours. Dadgummit, I'm going to have to make all my money right here. We need to see a 2-hour power hour now. Now. I'm just going to keep buying here. just like they're doing. Filled at 394. Filled at 395. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Filled at 394. Filled at 395. You see how long they've been sitting here accumulating it? They don't care to run it down anymore, folks. They're just accumulating it here, just like I'm doing. They don't give a damn about running it down another penny. All they want to do is sit here and hoard it. They're hoarding it right now. So I'll buy it. They're trying to hoard it. Look, it just hit 397. Now 398. And I just went positive. I'm up $184. Just filled at 397. Just filled at 397. This thing's going to go over $4 again right now, folks. It's already started its run at 2 o'clock, folks. It's already started to go back over 4 now. Bid is 396. Ask is 398. Bid is 396. Ask is 398. What stock? UAVS. I'm expecting it to see it pop here in a moment. I want to see it run over 4 and then really launch. I think it could really make a run here. There's a lot of accumulation at 394 just then. Bid is 396. Ask is 398. And there are no sells going on here, folks, right now. Bid is 396. Ask is 398. This is UAVS. Last sold at 397. Ask just dropped a penny to 397, then back up to 398. Come on, baby. Raise that ask. And I just went positive. I'm up $93 today on this. And 397 is the bid, 398 is the ask. $3.99. Oh yeah, here we go. $4 is the ask. Coming in at $3.98. Just filled at $3.99. And I'm up $185. Just filled at $3.98. Bid is $3.97. Ask is $3.99. Bid is rising. Bid is rising. Now we jumped over 4. Here we go, people. I'm going to raise this up here to $4. I'm going to come up here to $3.99, here to $3.98, here to $3.97, here to $3.96. Yes, indeed. There we go. Right there, right there. Raise all these. Raise all these now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Yep. This is beautiful, folks. This is beautiful. Price now is $3.99, and I'm up $2,926. I'm now up $2,766. Have you on listening, and the girl walked by and thought you said, raise that ass. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. It's at 409. Got to raise this up to 408.9. Come on up here to 408. Come on, bring it here. 408, 407, 406. Raise it. I'm up 2,028 on this account. Yeah, baby. Buy orders all coming in underneath it here. And look at this thing rise. It just hit 414. I'm selling at 415. Whoa! I'm up 2,960. Yo! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, you can't see my screen. Oh my gosh, I just sold at 415. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. I just bought back at 408, 407. Bought at 406. Look at this. All these orders, 405 I just bought at. Yeah. And I just sold at 414. 280 at a time. Whoa. I'm up $2,221, 2,221 on this position. Holy smokes, everyone. Oh my gosh. Raise it, raise it, raise it. Yes. Oh my gosh. We're going to go in here at 407. We'll go in here at 406. We just filled at 407, filled at 407. Thank you very much, you manipulators of the market. I love you, long time. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at this stock run up, and I told you it would. I knew it was going to go back. I had this gut feeling that this thing was going to run over 4. And at the end, and look at this, I'm up 2,030 on it now. Absolutely fabulous. And I'm going to put in a buy order here underneath it. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. Confirm and send. Put in another buy order in underneath it. It's at 411 now, folks. Coming in at 409, confirm and send. Coming in at 410, come in, come in, come in. Confirm and send. 411, confirm and send. 412, confirm and send. I just filled. Yep, I just filled at 410. I just filled at 410 again. Thank you, whoever sold me that. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I just filled at 408 and the price just jumped to 412 afterwards. After 408, it jumped to 412, folks. And now I'm going to come back in here now at 409 and 408. 409 and 408, I just filled twice at 409, and the price is now at 413. And I am up $2,977. Now I'm up $3,133 on this account. Check it out, folks. Profit on this one right now is running up. And congratulations as my sell orders start to sell. Oh my gosh, everyone. And I am sitting on 19,000 shares of this. So, folks, it is time to start selling 500 at a time. Okay? 500 at a time. And I am going to sell a market here. I'm going to sell right here at 413. Sell. Yep. 413. Send it in. 414. Send it in. 4. Yep, I just sold 413 and 414. Sell it again. Confirm and send. What is it saying here? This is so stupid. I'm up 2,424 right now, folks. And I'm sitting on a boatload of shares here, folks. And watching these orders fill all the way up just then to 414. Fabulous. Yep. Now to back down to 410. Oh my gosh. Now 412. Let's put in a buy order here at 410 again. Whoa. We don't want to do that many. Nope. Return to order. We got to lower this amount here to something reasonable. Let's do 50. 50, buy at market. Let's go see what we get. Confirm and send. Your buying power will be below zero if this order is accepted. What, am I already gone through all that cash buying when they ran it down? Did I use it all up? Because I sure did do a lot. I know that. I know I bought a heck of a lot when they ran it down there to 397, 398, 399. Let's go over and monitor and see how much cash I got left here. Wow. Monitor up 84,000 in 3 weeks, folks. We're up 84,000 in 3 weeks. And on FOXO, I see I'm down up 176 today. GOVX, I'm up 185 today. GRAB, I made 180 on. And I'm looking at QUBT. I still own 1,700 shares, and I'm down 881 on that one. That was a loser, folks. SPPL is up today, 12 cents. Congratulations if you own that. UAVS, I am now up $2,224 on that stock since today. $2,226. We are up on that stock. Now up 2,424. Holy crap. Look at it, folks. Woo-hoo! Go, baby. Rocket launch. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on up here. Let's go to trade. We're trading this stock. We're going to start selling here now. I'm up $2,400. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling 50 at a time. I have 19,000 shares of this. All right. And I'm actually going to edit this from 50 to 200 at a time. 200. And I'm going to start selling 200 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to put in an order here at 410 to sell 200 there. Confirm. I'm going to try to sell 411. Confirm. I don't care. Your buying power will be below. I'm not trying to buy. I'm selling here, people. I'm selling. Let's not get confused, okay? Sell at 410. Send. Rejected. Your buying power will be below zero if this order is accepted to sell there. Well, that doesn't make a freaking bit of sense at all, you morons. I'm up $1,832. I'm selling, you dipshits. Sell market. Send it in. Rejected. Oh, God, this Thinkorswim. I don't know what the hell's up with this thing. I'm up $2,500, and now it won't let me sell. Maybe it's because I got too many orders in here. Let's take away this $500 order at... let's just take away 100 here. Let's take away 100 order there at 432. And now let's try and sell right here just 100. All right, let's try and sell it here. 100. Let's just see if we can sell 100 right here at 406. Confirm and send. Rejected. Your buying power will be... Folks, I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell this stupid program is doing. I'm sort of at a complete loss. I have no idea why I can't be selling all these shares I want to sell right now, but this stupid program is so screwed up. I'm going to close it. I'm just going to close it and log off. I will tell you this month, it is frustrating. Who recommended this stock? I don't know. I'm trying to look at a piece of paper that might have it written on it, UAVW. I don't see it right there. And Muhammad, UAVS. Muhammad did. I've made a bunch of money on it. Too bad they won't let me freaking sell. Thinkorswim, right when I made up $3,000 on the damn thing, decides not to let me sell anymore. I have no idea why. I can't figure it out. I'm bumfuzzled, and so I decided to restart the program because it's just glitched out. And I'm trying to sell and make a bunch of money here on it, and I would already have, in fact, if the stupid thing was working. And instead, it's going to sit here and let the MMs steal my profits away here, it looks like, or try to. Muhammad, you're asking me who recommended this stock when you were the one that recommended it. Is that a quiz or some sort of trick question? If I can't get this stupid Thinkorswim to open back up, I might not be so glad that I started buying this at the lows. Can't sell it when it runs up. Okay, let's try it again here. Okay, we're logging in again. Logging in again on Thinkorswim, and you can see the freaking thing is running now, just like I thought. I knew it was going to go off over 4. I knew they'd run it up. Now I just hope my sell orders will start selling. I'm pretty mad, though, that I didn't get to sell already some when it was at the highest already. But thanks to Catfish, he teaches how to fish. Yep. It was a trick question, LOL. Ah. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. You're welcome. Yep. All right, let's see if this stupid program is going to work now. And I tell you what, this UE88VS, I think it's going to escalate big time in the after hours by the reason I've seen it run up twice to 418 or so, and then them yank it back. So once these MMs get out of this thing, folks, we might see some real changes. So automatically when this thing reloads, it defaults to my IRA. So I'm going to change it over to my margin account. And now we're going to go over here and see if this stupid friggin' thing will let me sell some orders here. So sell at 408, confirm and send. No, rejected. Your buying power will be below 0. What? I'm not trying to buy. What is it you're not understanding? These are sell orders. Sell at market. Confirm. Oh, my God. I don't know what is wrong with this thing. I have no idea what's wrong with this programming. Does anybody else have any idea why I can't sell here? Why I can't sell here? Does anybody have any idea why I can't sell here? Rejected. Your buying power will be below 0. What in the is going on here? I'm up 943, now up 1,000 on this position, and it won't let me sell any shares of it. I'm people, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I guess I'm just going to go up here and cancel all these stupid orders. Cancel, 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 cancel them all. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. All of them gone. Every freaking sell order gone. Every freaking one of them gone. Jeez, oh Pete's. Sell at 403. Sell at 402. I don't give a dang. Sell at 401. Sell. I just sold at 401. I'm up $812 on this stock. It's pitiful, folks. I should have already been selling at 410, 411, 412. The stupid program wouldn't do it. I got freaking 19,000 shares of this, and all I had was a few hundred share orders here and one for 500 or so. I have no idea why this stupid thing wouldn't work. But I'm up here $647, so stupid or not, I'm just going to keep selling these dumbass things. Just makes me wonder how high this thing's going to go when they get their hands out of it this afternoon, when these manipulators get out of this. Just makes me wonder how high it's going to go when these MMs get out of it. No, I canceled them all. I got them all, got rid of them all. The thing that pisses me off, though, is now they've monkeyed this thing down to $398 again after I was trying to sell at 410 and up $2,800, and now I'm up 61 today. Now I'm down 222 freaking dollars. God dang it! Fuck, bastard. Lets me buy all the orders I want. Oh, no restrictions on buying here, Catfish. You can buy all you want. Don't worry about your money being gone and you won't have enough money. God, Jesus. Buy at $398. Just keep it up, Catfish. You just keep buying there all you want. But see, you're restricted to sell the shit. Oh, God. I'm sorry, people. I'm a little pissed off right now. No, I put that many buy orders in, many more up above too, and I've got 19,000 shares of this stock. God, it's ridiculous. Right when I'm ready to just start cashing out and pull out 2,600 cash. Oh, you can't sell there. You'd be over your budget. You won't have any money left. Oh, man, I'm telling you, folks, I'm selling here. I'm going to sell here. I'm just going to sell at the price it is over and over and over. Stupid freaking thing. God, this is just disgusting me. This whole program makes me sick sometimes. I'm sold at 403. I'm up $860. Sold at 403. Still up 861. Sold at 403. I just bought a bunch of them at 389 and 390, 391, 392, so whatever. I'm at a loss for why I couldn't sell when the price was up at 418 and 419. I don't know what happened there. No, that's not what it is. None of those are the reason that I couldn't sell. I know that. I had 19,044 shares. I had plenty of shares to keep ordering, sell orders. I could have just kept loading them in. Well, now I'm up $1,800. Different types of day trader status. I'm selling here, folks. I'm up 2,392 right now. You can see right here, I'm up 2,204. Just sold at 409. I got to send in some bigger orders here, folks. Currently up 1,922 on this position today. I'm sitting on 18,884 shares of it. As I already told you, I have to sell these shares before the market closes because this Thinkorswim will not let me trade in after hours. I don't know why, but it doesn't. And so I'm going to start selling these orders here 100 at a time. Okay, here we go, folks. I'm up 2019 on this position today. And here it goes. God. Wow. MMs are working this thing so hard, folks. I mean, they are manipulating the crap out of this thing, folks. And look at that. Look at that. The bid is at 406 and the price is at 403. Now it's at 407. Brian, UAVS is the ticker. Yep, UAVS is the ticker. Sorry.
One of these peanuts back here is raw, so we need to put them in the crock pot and make boiled peanuts.
All right. Sounds good to me. I'm up 1,645. Still expecting this thing to sort of rocket here, so I'm up 897 on the account right now. I've got 18,644 shares left to sell here. And basically, every time they run it down to 401, I buy the crap out of it. $4, 401, 403, 99, 398, 397. And then they run it up to 410, and I sell up to 410. And then back down to 399, 398, and then 4. And this, and they're doing the same thing, folks. They are doing the exact same thing. They are doing exactly what I'm doing, folks. They're making a fortune off of these little 15-cent swings. And now here she goes, folks. She's off to Never Never Land. 406 just then to 404. I'll sell again here at 406. Confirm and send. Someone will swipe those up, I'm sure of it. I'm up 1,268, now 1,270. I can't wait. Man, I wish I could sell these in after hours because, guys, I think this stock is going to go ballistic in after hours after seeing the way they've manipulated it all afternoon and tried to accumulate it at 393. I mean, folks, something tells me this thing is going to rocket in the after hours, and I could be wrong, but man, have they been manipulating this thing. The stock is UAVS, and I'm up 1,084 on it today, day trading it. And man, I'm telling you, folks, this doggone thing here is ready to explode in the after hours. Unfortunately, Charles Schwab Think or Swim format trading does not work in after hours, and so I cannot trade in after hours. I wish I could. If I could, I'd still be holding these shares, but I got to dump them now. And my average share price right now is $4. That's my average share price is $4 is my average share price. And so, no, I'm not making a fortune off of this, but I am up $970 on it right now because I got so many freaking shares. But man, oh man, I had an opportunity to start selling up in the 18, 19, 20s. I tried and tried and tried to sell. It wouldn't let me sell a freaking share. And I've only got 100, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I only had like 3,000 shares for sale. I'm sitting on 19,000 shares and it wouldn't let me sell them. I mean, I was just like blowing my mind how I couldn't sell when I was up $2,800 and now I'm only up 1,000. So I had to eliminate every single one of those 100 share orders. I had to wipe them off the slate and basically start putting them in again. I have no idea what the screw up was. I have no idea why it was so screwed up. But it just would not let me sell those orders when the price peaked out and I was up $2,800. It wouldn't let me sell them. Sing the Sofi Rally Anthem song and get this bad boy back over 14. I don't need to do that to put it over 14. The market makers are going to take it to 1454, people. I'm telling you now. You don't need to worry about it. It's going to 1454. Just relax, okay? Patience. It's going to go over 1454. It's going to go over 15. It's going to go over 16, over 17, 18, 19, over 20. It's over all those numbers, and it will be over those numbers within 90 days, in my opinion, based on the way it fell. Sell market, confirm and send. Sold at 402. 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 I'm up $897. Sell market, confirm and send. 402. Sell market, confirm and send. Sell market, concerned. Oh man, it just dropped to $3.99, and now I'm up only $170. Now I'm down 185 freaking bucks. Cat, why not hold UAVS long term? Because this is a day trading stock. That's why. I do not risk these stocks. They're manipulated too much. I dump them. Even if I take a loss on this today, even though I was up $2,800 30 minutes ago and they would not let me sell the shares, I don't give a I will sell them all today. I don't care if I'm down. If I end up losing money, I don't care. But I was up $2,800 on this stock about 15, 20 minutes ago, and they wouldn't let me sell the shares. I tried and tried and tried everything in the book. I couldn't sell it. Wouldn't let me sell them. Any order I put in, 100 shares, 10 shares, 50 shares, screw it. It said, no, you can't sell them. I don't know what was going on because I had 19,000 of the shares and I only had about 2,500 over here for sale, but it would not let me put another freaking sell order in. No matter what, it wouldn't let me do it. So frustrating for me. I just sat there and I was ready to start just slamming things around in here, but that's not my nature. I'm an old fart now and I don't do that anymore. But I'll sell here, dadgummit. I'm so mad right now because I couldn't sell when I was up majorly. I'm still up $1,200, but man, I lost $1,600 I could have made. Yep, whatever. The price is rising now. You can see where it is. Stupid freaking thing. And here comes the run, folks. We got an hour and a half to just watch these things go. You can hold long term if you want. I don't care, but I'm not going to. I just sold at 406. Yep. And now I'm at 407. I'm up 902. Now I'm up $1,200. I'm just a little frustrated with the fact that I could not sell on this platform when I really was up big. And now I'm up 375 as they manipulate it back down to $4. Wow. Now I'm only up $412 on this stock. And they just dropped the price down to $3.97. Oh, Lord have mercy. Buy 100, confirm and send. Buy 100 at 4, confirm and send. Buy 100 at 401, confirm and send. Just filled at $3.99. Just filled at $4. Confirm, I just bought at 401. Just bought it at $3.99. Just bought it at $3.99 again. Now up $370. Just filled at $3.99 again. I'm up 531 bucks on this stock right now. Just filled at $4. And it just jumped to 405. Whoa. All right, we're going to go down here 403, 402, 401. There you go. We're in there. And it's now at 406. Come on, baby. Let's sell here. Let's sell. I'm up 1,000 now, 919 to be exact. Trying to buy at 403. Just filled at $4. Just filled at 403, 402, 401, and $4. I just filled all those orders right there. Time is 2:40. We got an hour and 20 left of power hour here on this stock. I can't wait to see how high this runs up in the last half hour of the day or from 306 on. And they may even start in now, folks, on it. I just got a gut feeling about this, folks, that this thing is getting ready to just ride. I mean, run big time. Sitting here accumulating it like I did all afternoon at 393 and 394. You saw how many thousands of shares I bought there at that number. And they did it too, folks, because they're going to run it up over 4 here. And here comes the run, folks. Just filled at 402. Just filled at 402 again. I am up 547. Now I'm up 926. Wow. Good morning, in your soul. Please, what kind of trading is this? I'm using my Think or Swim software that's available through Charles Schwab, and I am trading the stock UAVS. And I've been teaching people how to use this platform here for the last 3 weeks. And during the time I've been trading, we have accumulated in this account. You can see how much we've made right now in profits. We are up, in 1 month of trading, we are currently up $83,167. That's how much we've made in 1 month of trading using this account. 83,000 we're up in 1 month. 83,000. And folks, they are accumulating the absolute crap out of this thing. Folks, this has been consolidating now since 12 this afternoon. Just consolidating, converging, capitulation. And folks, 98 times out of 100, consolidation and capitulation always favors longs. Look at that jump. What's that right there? What is that right there? 463? 463, 470. What is going on here? That can't be right. There we go. Wow. Is that where we're headed in after hours? Is that where this is going in after hours? Could be. UAVS. UAVS. As they try their damnedest at 2:45 to hold this thing down at $4 a share. As they try with all their might. They've already had it all the way down to $3.93, folks, and they bought basically all they could at $3.93 until there was none left. And soon there's going to be none left at 401 either. There'll be none there, folks, soon. There will be none left there. Buy at market. Just filled at $4. Nothing to stop this thing from rising, folks. Just filled at $4 again. Load the boat with them, folks. Just load the boat. Confirm and send. Just filled at $4 again. That's what they're doing. I'm up $449 on this position right now. And there's a million shares that have been set here at this number. 1 million shares have been bought here at 9.7. Look at this. At this number where we are right now, there is almost a 1 million share wall, and 1 million there at 403, 404, 1 million there, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. There's a huge wall here at 49, 410, 48, people. There's a lot of support there. A lot of support there. A boatload of support here through this area right here at 409, 408. So you know these MMs are the only reason they've run it down to where it is now. Bye. 402 again. What a coincidence that I just keep getting one order after other at 402, and the price won't fall any more than that. Let's raise this up to 4. Let's raise this up to 4. 401. Let's raise this up to 4. Let's raise this up to 399. There we go. Price is 405 now, folks. Here she goes. I'm up 1,149 right now. Selling here. Sold at 404. Sell again. Confirm. Sold at 404. Sell again. Confirm. Sold at 404. I'm up 1,329 on this position right now, folks. Right there. 1,329 is how much I'm up on this position. Sold at 405. Sold at 406. Sold at 407. Sold at 408. Woo-hoo! I'm up $2,093. And back to 404. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Sell at 407. Confirm. I've still got a boatload of shares here. 18,844 shares I'm holding. Sold at 405. Sold at 406. Up 1,342. Yep, mine filled at 403. Good. Very good. Yep, back to 403 again. And then to 405, just like that. Beautiful. Come on, baby. Keep rising here. 10 minutes until 3, folks, and I think this thing is going to launch. I'm going to raise this 403 to 404, $4 to 403, and this one to 402. I'm raising all those now. And 401, and I'm going to add 4. Very good. Then now, watch this thing rise, and every one of these orders I have up here, watch them sell. This thing's fixing to run, folks. I'm up $1,342 today on this position. That is, I'm trading on a platform, Think or Swim, and I am trading and selling the stock UAVS that I bought at $394 tons of it, and $393. I just bought tons and tons of it. And now I see the ask is at 406, bid is 404. I still have 18,744 shares of this, so I've got to be selling a bunch here. And so I am going to be selling a bunch. I just sold at bought at 404 just then. Just bought at 404. Let's put that order in again. Bought at 404 again. And I'm currently up $1,340 on this position. I expect to see it keep rising. I think it is going to go up to around 449 by the after hours, maybe even 466. Unfortunately, I cannot sell these shares in after hours, so I'm just selling them now that I'm up 1,400. So I'm up 1,400 on it today, and I'm just selling them now because I can't wait until after hours to sell, because Thinkorswim, unfortunately, does not work after hours. It won't do any sells or buys after hours on Thinkorswim paper money. If you're using your real account, it will work. But if you're using paper money, it does not. And so now I'm going to sell some more here. All these are selling. And I'm going to sell at 404 now. Just sold at 403. I'm making money, so I'm sending these in. Just sold at 403 again. Confirm and sell. Just sold at 403 again. And ladies and gentlemen, I am sell at 440, 405. Confirm. There we go. There we go. 403 up to 404 now. Come to Papa. Come on up here, folks. I know you've gotten all you could here in the low fours and the 393s, but I think it's time for you now to incite a little bit of fear of missing out. And let's see this thing start to run here. Come on. Let's get in this thing. You guys got to get in. I know you manipulated it down to 393, 394, and you bought millions of shares there. And now I know you have the ability to easily take it much higher from here. So I'm just waiting on you to do it for me. I know you can. Look at how my order's just sitting there at 404, and it's just sitting here at 403. Just sitting there. And I've got 18,844 shares of this stock right now, and I am expecting to see it run. I am expecting to see it run. Pretty sick earlier when the price was already up here around 418 and 419 that they wouldn't let me sell. I don't know why they wouldn't let me put my orders in there to sell right then, but they just were adamantly, no, you were not going to sell here up that much. They just stopped me. I don't know why. You guys were watching, and it was very frustrating to watch that take place, why I couldn't sell my orders that I was putting in, and it kept ringing me up saying you won't have enough money to sell the stupid things, the stupidest things I've ever heard of. That's just ridiculous. Where's Sofi at now? Let's go take a look at Sofi. I'm tired of looking at that screen. All just sitting there, freaking 403 for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Well, there it was. Sofi went all the way down to what? 1363. And now it's at 1389. Nice job, shorts. Up 1.88%. I'll take that gain every single day. I'll take that gain every day. I'll be happy to settle with that gain every single day. Very, very happy to settle with that gain. And you shorts, I guess you're going to be happy with settling for another loss of 2% again today. And that adds to the 1 month or 6 month term. How much have you lost? 90% over the last 6 months, shorty. And you still keep shorting this thing. How could you be so stupid? How could you be so dumb? You're down 90% in 6 months and you're still shorting this thing? Can't you look at this chart and figure out that it's not going to go down anymore? You guys are morons, man. Absolute morons. I've never seen anything like it. In the face of all adversity that they keep shorting, it just blows my mind how they could be so ridiculously stupid. But they are. They have proven themselves because they've been shorting this thing since it was $6.66. I guarantee it. I know for a fact there are shorters out there right now holding positions they shorted at $6.66. Down 120%, but they're still holding them out of stupidity. Yep. Still holding them out of absolute ignorance and stupidity. FOXO finally starting to stop being manipulated right here before 3 o'clock and make a move up. I see the price of it was just down to 69 cents, now 71. That's fantastic. And by the way, I want to look at one other stock today, TENX. Well, you guys got to be daggum glad about that, buying it at $2.66 a share. 487, and you bought that with me at $2.66 a share. Beautiful. Well, that's it for Sofi and its little MM action today. We're going to be back to $14 by the close. Congratulations, anybody smart enough to buy at $13.88 or $13.87, whatever. This thing is going to way over 14, way over 15, over 16. It's just a matter of time, folks. It's not if but when. It's as simple as that. FOXO now starting to take off to the upside. GDC looks good. GOVX looks very good. 25%. And folks, I'm selling this right now. I'm going to sell GOVX right now. Monitor GOVX. And I'm holding 500 positions. I'm going to sell $4.99 right now. Trade GOVX. GOVX. Oh, you stinking thing. GOVX. Yep. Sell 499. 499. Sell. Sell at market right here. I do not care. I will sell right here. Don't care. Price is $3, it says right now. Looks like 302 is the ask, 301 bid. So I'll just put in 301, confirm and send. And there you go. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. You stupid, stupid, stupid software. Unfreaking believable. Sell at market. Confirm. Oh my God, people, what in the... What in the hell is up with this stupid thing? 100 shares. Sell market. Send it in. Oh my God, this stock is not available to borrow. If you want it, I don't want to borrow it. I'm trying to freaking sell this thing, you stupid program. God. Oh, Lord. I guess Thinkorswim just is out to just foil me making any freaking money together. I'm up $289 on this stupid stock right now. I don't know what the hell's going on with this program, why it's so difficult to sell anything on it anymore. Sell here at market, confirm and send. No, it says this is not available to borrow. If you want us to try to locate it. What in the world? AI needs to self-destruct. It's AI. It's for your own good. God, I'm closing this stupid program. Log off. I'm so sick of this today. I'm just sick of dealing with this. I am, folks. I'm sorry that I told you about this software, okay? And if you're trading on it, I sure as hell hope you're not having the same freaking problems I am trying to sell when it's at its peaks. I'm up 23% on this son of a bitch. I want to sell it right now, dadgummit. God. God, it's unbelievable. I'm restarting the software. It's not allowing me to trade. Yeah, I know. I'm just... Oh, God. Oh, but let's let them run it down to 288, and I guarantee you I got plenty of money to buy with there at 288 when they get it down there. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, I'm sad for Thinkorswim if other people are having this kind of experience because they won't be around long. If they don't fix this, they won't be around long. Because this is really starting to cost me significant amounts of money. I mean, you're talking at one time an 1,800 difference in what I would have made if I could have sold when I wanted to. And even here on this stock right now, GOVX, I want to sell it at $3. The freaking thing just won't let me. It won't let me sell up 23%. It just sits there and says, no, let's let the price drop a lot more, and then we'll be okay with you selling it. Then you can sell it. No, it's not my provider. It's this stupid freaking software. It glitches out all the time, and sometimes it won't even show my moving average lines. It just goes off on a tizzy on its own. They're still trying to tweak this software. They're trying to fix this shit, and I know it. And even an example, I was just trading on one account, but when I reload it, it defaults to another account. If I don't watch it, I'm trading on another account. I don't even mean to. Okay, so we're in here on GOVX. I'm up 289.97. I want to sell 499 shares. I don't give a freaking rat's ass that the price is now fallen from 303 to 299. I just want to sell the damn crap. So I hit send in, and it says this stock is not available to borrow. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Hit me with the frickin' stupid stick, people. What am I doing wrong here? I have no other sell orders in whatsoever on this stock. Let's try 5 shares. Sell at market. Nope. This stock is not available to borrow. I don't want to borrow it. I'm not trying to borrow it at all. I'm trying to sell the stupid thing at market. I don't want to borrow it. I don't want to borrow it, people. I don't want to borrow the stock. I don't want to borrow the stock, people. I want to sell it. Well, it looks like somehow or another they all sold. Look at that. GOVX, it says I got 1 share now. I guess I sold it, and I'm up $289. That's what it says right there. So I guess somehow or another it accepted one of the orders, even though it just kept denying them. I guess it accepted them because now I got 1. And I made $289.95 on it. That's good. All right, now let's go see what we're doing with this UAVS. I'm now up $2,449 on it. Let's go back over to trade UAVS. UAVS. Oh, look at that, folks. My orders are selling. Hey, look at her run. And now I'm up $2,496 on this position. And ladies and gentlemen, I have to sell a lot more because I can't sell in after hours. So here we go. We're going to start selling here. Oh, yeah. Cancel that. No, return to order. And we're going to sell a lot more than what we got here. We're going to be selling 200 shares at a time. 200 shares at a time. And here we go, folks. Let's sell 200 at 408. Confirm and send. 200 at 409. Confirm and send. Just sold 200 at 408. Do it again. Confirm and send. Just sold at 408. And by the way, my average share price, folks, is $4 a share. All right. But I'm selling and making $2,265 because I have so many shares of it. And I just sold at 408. And now I'm going to sell again there. I'm looking to sell some at 409, 410, 411. I'm up 2,284.03 as we speak. And I am going to continue to sell these shares because I've got 18,244. And time now is 3:06. Time is 3:06. Let's go look at Sofi at 3:06. Let me go look at Sofi at 3:06. I want to look at the chart for Sofi at 3:06. So let me go look at it. I don't know why it isn't even showing up over here on my list. There it is, Sofi. And let's go over here to this one here and put on this and click on this and click on this. And there it is, folks. Look at that thing. And now we zoom in on it. And now we're going to use this tool right here. Click on this, click right there, and zoom on that. And look at everything rising. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that rise over the last 20 minutes. Just rising and rising and rising. From 256. Look at that thing rise. Oh my goodness. Buy market. And I don't want to spend that much, 99. Let's edit that. And let's just do 20 at a time here. We're coming in on Sofi here at 20 at a time. Edit. And we're going to go down here to 20. 20. Buy, confirm, and send it in. And I just bought at $13.94. Now we're going to come over here to trade. Coming in, let's change this amount down to about, 40 shares. $13.93. Buy there, send it in. Yep, $13.93. Good job, shorties. I'm up today on this stock, 4,947 is how much I'm up on Sofi today. And exactly why am I accumulating here at $13.93? Well, because I accumulate at numbers I know manipulators like to accumulate. That's why. So I am filling orders here at $13.93 because the price was already over 14, and I know they like to accumulate at $13.93. So I'll accumulate next to them. I'll just keep accumulating right here at $13.94, right next to them. Just keep doing it over and over and over, over and over again. $13.94. Thank you. Do it again. 40 shares at a time. $13.94. Thank you, shorts. Do it again. Confirm and send. $13.94. And notice how it isn't dropping at all, folks. See how it just sits there and they just get all they can at $13.94 right along with me. They don't care about making it drop anymore. They're completely happy with just filling their coffers at $13.94 like I'm doing. And today, as you can see now, I'm up over $5,000 on this position, $5,091. Now I'm up $5,196, 126, I'm sorry, $5,128 now I'm up. Now I'm up 5,132. And so as it's rising, I know what that means. So I'm going to keep putting buy orders here in, confirm and send. And I just filled at $13.94 again. I'm up $5,128 on this position today. I want to thank you for being here with me as I fill up the tank at $13.94. And I just sold 409 on UAVS. I'm selling on UAVS. Here we go. Let's go back over to UAVS and let's go watch all those orders sell now at UAVS. Let's go watch them all sell. Yeah. Come on, baby. Sold 410, 410, 411, 411, 411. Yes. Woo-hoo! And now I'm up on the position $2,317. Yes, thank you, Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. UAVS, folks. UAVS bought my 100 shares. UAVS, folks. Cap, why do you always save one share? Yes, because I like to be able to use that to see how the stock is doing the rest of on the next day. See all these here? See this? AREN. It's up 3 cents. I've got one share. It's up 3 cents today. See, I know that. So I know this one's going up. I know this one's dropping. BNZI. It's down huge. I know this one's even. I know this one's dropped a penny. I know that EVGO is up 37 cents today, and I only own one share. So that indicates to me, go over and look at EVGO, all right, and maybe buy it. That's what I keep one share for. It tells me how the stock is doing any given day. And EVGO is one that's on the move. So you might want to take a look at EVGO, folks. Go over here. Let's go look at it. EVGO. It should be down here somewhere. Let me see if I have it. EVGO. Well, it should be. There it is right there. So when I have one share, it tells me, hey, that stock's up. Look, see, this is up 7% today. EVGO. So it tells me when I look at those, it tells me which ones are up. That's why I hold one share. Oh yeah. Sofi up 2.27% today. Congratulations, all you longs. No, this is a simulated account that I'm showing people to trade on here, but over on the right on this screen over here, I have my real account and I trade with it, the same numbers, exactly the same. I do the same thing here that I'm doing over here. I do the same thing. So although I'm showing people a paper money account, and it doesn't even matter, it doesn't matter. What difference does it make that I'm showing you that I'm trading on a simulated account? What difference does that make? Anybody want to explain what difference that make? Does it not still help you know when to buy and when to sell when I'm up $86,000 in 1 month's time trading with paper money? Can you guys not see and follow along with what I'm doing? And if you had 100,000, you'd now be up $86,000 in 1 month's time. So it doesn't matter that I trade with paper money. It doesn't matter. People still learn how to trade. There's simulator stock games you can learn free on how that helped a lot. Yeah. I mean, his name is Catfish Tyler. That's right. Cat, you don't have to explain. No. No, but when people come in, oh, he's just using a simulated account. Oh, that's right. That's why I tell everybody on this account, go read my description. And in my description, it says, I would suggest you not use real money to start out. Okay. And that's why I'm showing people how to trade with paper money. Okay. Everybody got that? Yeah, I'm sure you can all figure that out. You're intelligent people. You can all figure it out. I'm confident. I believe in you. I believe in each and every one of you to figure it all out. And if you had been buying this stock with me today from the beginning, and you had been selling it with me all day till the end, you would now be up $2,143 like I am today. But if you were using, instead of thousands, and if you're just using 100, you'd still be up very nicely today. You still would have profited 26% today gain. So doesn't matter. And I look at them trying to bring it now, and I'm still up $1,600 as these manipulators try here at 315 to drive the price down. Freaking doesn't matter to me. I'll just keep selling the daggum stuff. I'll keep selling it and selling it 100 at a time. I'll sell 120 at a time and watch me just make money, folks, over and over. 120 at a time is what I'm going to sell over and over and over. Now I have 17,400 shares of this. I just sold at 406, confirm and send. Selling 120 at a time here, folks. And I'm up 1,638 on this position right now. And I'm going to keep selling it. Just sold at 405. Price is at 316 right now. I'm up 1,723. I just bought Sofi at 1393. Thank you, whoever sold that to me, you morons. Yeah. Doo-doo. I'm selling here, folks. I got a bunch of shares I got to get rid of, and I'm up 1,700 right now. Gonna keep selling them, folks. Keep selling them. Keep selling them. Got a lot of shares to sell here. A lot of shares to sell. Just sold at 404. Still got 17,204 shares. Sold at 404 again. Massive walls being built right here around this number from 1416 to 393 and 389, but really just at 393, folks. I just sold at 405. Just sold at 406. Looking to sell now at 407. Have no idea why the price was just at 407 and I got an order at 406 that didn't sell. I'm not really sure what's up with that. But I just saw the bid at 407. So I don't know what's up. I'm up $1,893. There's the bid at 407. I got an order at 406, won't sell with a bid at 407. You ask me. You tell me how that is. Okay, 406 did sell. I got a lot of shares to sell. I just sold at 407. Now up 1,950. Now up 2,286. Let's start the slot machine. Whoa, I just hit for 200. 300 more. Another $50. Holy smokes, I'm up 2,450. I just hit for 200 more. Wow, that was a nice win right there, too. Oh, they took me down 200 there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on that one, I guess I just broke even. Oh, I just jumped $400. Holy smokes, folks, I've gone into the bonus. I just won another 100. Oh my goodness, folks, up 2,618. Let's ring it. $60 down. Oh, where are we at? That one's a break even. Oh, this is fabulous, folks. We're up 2,452. Let's get in the bonus round. Oh, 200 down there. Maybe the number of bids was less than the number of sells. Yeah. Aren't some overbought? Lots of call options. Yep. I'm betting big on Tesla going up to 400 very soon. I hear you, Mr. Rogers. Hey, Clint's Collectibles subbed. All right. Thank you, Clint's Collectibles. I appreciate it very much. Let's spin this wheel. Come on. What do we hit for? Oh, it looks like a break even on that pull. Let's try it again. What is going on here? Holy smokes, look at it rise. Whoa, that was a nice one there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're making some money right now on this slot. This slot is hot. This slot is hot, everybody. Look at that thing rising now. Holy smokes, look at her go. I told you so. All right, here we come in below. Oh my gosh, let's buy some at 407. There we go. Come on in at 407, 120 shares. Yep, I'll hold them. Come on in 408. I'll take those two. 120. Thank you. Let's see if we can pick up 409. Oh, look at that. They just dropped it to 402. 402 in an instant. I just filled at 403 and 403 twice. And look at the perfect timing to place those orders. Holy smokes, I put those in just at the right time to pick them up at 403. How sweet is that? I'm still up 1,400, folks, even with this manipulative effort that they're making right now. Holy cow, look at this. 405, put it in. Oh, yeah, I'm in there. Let's go 406, put it in. Let's go 404, put it in. Yeah, baby. Just filled at 406. Just filled at 403 and 404 and 405. Woo-hoo! Way to go, shorties. You guys are killing it, man. You're just making this make me so much money right now off of your efforts to manipulate this down. You guys are so weak, though. Look at it rise right back up. I just got through buying again there at 403. God bless you all. After I just sold at 410. This is day trading 101, folks. I'm now up 1,400 on this account. I got 17,000 on this position long. And look at it jump to 407 there. Wow. Holy smokes. Look at it jumping from 403 all the way up to 407. Because you know why? Because that's a big buyer that came in there at 403 and said, I want a bunch of this, and ran it up to 407. So now I'm going to sell here. And folks, I got to get rid of some serious sell orders here. So I'm going to start selling some big numbers here. I'm going to change this all the way up to 1,000 shares at a time. I'm going to change this to 1,000 shares at a time. And I'm going to start selling here, folks. I'm going to sell here at 408, 1,000 shares. Putting it in now, and I'm going to hit confirm and send. And I'm going to try and sell 1,000 at 408. Now I'm going to try and sell 1,000 at 409. Confirm and send. I'm going to try and sell 1,000 at 410. Confirm and send. I'm going to try and sell 1,120 at 411. Confirm and send. I'm going to try and sell 1,112 at 412. I'm going to sell 1,200 at 413. I'm going to sell 1,400 at 414. And I'm hoping to see one big massive buyer come in here any second now and just buy up a whole bunch of shares and see this thing rocket up to 416 and all these massive orders sell. I now am sitting on 17,204 shares. And so I'm starting to get rid of these now. I'm not going to hold these in after hours. I'm going to get rid of them all. And I'm going to hopefully see a big run up start here from 325 and watch all these eager market manipulators come on in. So here we go, folks. We're going to start selling here at 408, 409, 410, 11, 12, 13, and we're going to keep on selling them here, folks. We're going to keep on selling them. Send that order in, and now we're going to, I am rejected. Oh, God, you guys don't do this with me anymore. I'm sitting on 17,000 shares, and I try to put in 1,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,000, and you guys cut me off. I just don't understand it. I'm at a loss for what is happening here, people. I have thousands and thousands of shares, and I'm only putting sell orders in 1,000 at a time. I've only put in about 10,000 worth of shares to sell, and it just says you're done. I don't understand this. GZ Flex. Also, do you not have real capital to trade with? Because I could maybe set you up with some. I have my account value right now is about $870,000. I have plenty of cash. This is just a simulated account I'm trying to teach people how to trade with. I have a lot of money. When Sofi hits $17, I'll be over a millionaire. I'll be in the million mark. I'm going to join in Noel Clark. I'm going to join Noel, and I'm going to be in the millionaire members club. And by the way, look at these orders selling now here. I'm glad I put them in when I did, these doggone orders, because now I'm sitting on 15,000 shares. I've just sold a couple thousand, and it's going up just like I thought it would, gobbling up my share buys. Boom, 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 boom. But it's more like boom, 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 boom. Ah, yes. I have a real account as well, and it has a mucho dinero. I have two accounts. One is on Fidelity and one is on Charles Schwab, because sometimes one will go out and the other one will be still working, or the other one will go out and the other one's still working. So anyway, right now I am selling these shares. I've placed these orders all in. Look at that. It's at 410, folks. Look at it rise, and now I'm up $2,157 on this account for the day, meaning that on my real account I should be up about 11 grand, for about 4 times the amount I'm up on this account here is what I'm up on that one. Very nice. I'm sitting at 400-ish. Okay, Kat, you have over 13,000 sell orders outstanding. Well, you're not seeing something. One of these orders here at 411 is for 120, and the other one is for 1,000. There's 2 orders here, not for 1120 each. One of them is for 1120, and the other one is for 1,000, and one is for 120. And here one is for 1,000, and one is for 120. And here one is for 1,000, and one is for 100. And here one order is for 1,000, and one is for 100. So, and that's they're doing something weird. But I had 120 for sale here at 411. I had 200 for sale at 412. I had 100 for sale at 413, and then I added 1,000 share orders on top of those so I could start liquidating these shares because I got too many of them. I'm sitting on 15,200 now. On top of other stuff, though. Yep. Okay. So this is beautiful right now. I need all these shares to sell. So I guess, again, at this stage of the game, I'm hoping to see these all run up all on one big buy. I'm thinking one big buy could come in here. Now, we're going to see something here in a minute. And where did that thing just go to? 404. 406. 403. Oh my gosh, the MMs are in heavy into this right here today. The market makers are working their magic right here at 330 to buy as low as they can, and they just got it at 403. Congratulations. I'll come in here and buy right there 120. I'll come in there and buy 120 more right here at 404. Oh yeah, if they can get it there. I'll come in here and buy at 405, confirm. Well, I just bought 1,000 shares there at 405. Didn't mean to do that. These are supposed to be, but see how they're just 1,000 share orders? They're 1,000, cancel 2 orders there. Hold on. Oh, what do we got here, ladies and gentlemen? Well, we got a package. Woo! Let's see what we got here, folks. Let's see what we got in the box. Let's see what's in the box. Okay. Man, this is some tough stuff to pack this in. All right. But you see how the manipulators are manipulating the stock around a lot? You see, it's going to run in after hours, I think. I wish I could sell this in the after hours because these MMs are really working this hard right now. Whoa! Look what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy smoky Loki. Give me a second here to adjust. All right, folks. This is what we're pulling out of the new package today. Let's turn this around so you can see. Woo-hoo! Let's see what we got. Whoop, whoop, woo-hoo-hoo! Sofi with my shirt. Woo-hoo! We got ourselves a matching pair here, an ensemble. How do you like that? Oh my goodness, it's a beautiful hat here with a really nice firm top here. I like that. Oh yeah, baby. Sofi. Woohoo! All right. Nice. Now we're sporting. All right, fantastic. Wow, and that thing can really go on like that and look good, everybody. Sofi, sweet talking baby. All right. Got us a Sofi. I need a song for the new hat. Oh, I'm telling you. Sofi, David's been lying. You should be buying. All the shorts are frying. Sofi, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now your game is over. Yeah. Had a really good run, Cat. You the man. All right. Yeah, Hey, Susan H., welcome to the tank. We got ourselves a new glitzy, shiny, silky Sofi hat today. Woohoo! It really does look good. I'm very happy to say I got me a matching Sofi shirt and hat today. I'm all in, baby. All in with Sofi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And today we've been buying a stock UAVS. And now I see they've driven it down to 396, these MMs. They're really doing good with it. They're really, really working it. And folks, all they're doing is try to accumulate as much as they can below 4. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to just sit here and fill order after order at market. And I just filled here just now at $3.95. Thank you very much. Been selling it at $4.10, $4.17, $4.18, $4.19. Now buying it at $3.95. So here we are. Thank you for being here with me. Let me turn this light off. And let's see where we are now. Boy, how do you look at a market, march it down, and look at the orders I just sold, folks. I just sold here 407, 408, 409, all the way up there, selling 1,000 at a time. Bam, 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 bam. And now I get to buy back at $3. And oh my gosh, look at this. My profit loss has now gone down to 3,486. Now I'm down only 3,000. And man, is this manipulation or what? Look at this, down to 376, 374. And boy, do they want in on this mother right here. They want in big time on this. Oh my God, are they wanting in? Buy here, confirm and send. Buy here, confirm and send. Buy here, confirm and send. I will take all you want to sell me here. Buy here. Stop, limit. I am not stop order. I don't want any stop orders. Buy here. Thank you very much. Whoever's doing this, I am very grateful to you. Confirm and send. Back up to 382. Confirm and send. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Look at this thing. 378. Confirm and buy. 380. Give it to me, baby. Come on. 380 I'm in. 373, these manipulators. Oh my gosh, confirm and send. This is a field day, folks. Confirm and send, confirm and send, confirm and send. Confirm and send. 377 manipulators working here. 378, confirm and send. Now we're up to 380, confirm and send. Whoa! Beautiful job of manipulating down there at the closing. And now I'm only down 2,300. What do you know? Goodness gracious, buy at 380, buy market. Come on in, the water's fine. Get yourself some, folks. Get yourself some. Confirm and send. Holy smokes, buy market again. Confirm and send. Holy cow. I'm down 2,349 on manipulation 101. Confirm and send. Buy that order. Holy smokes. I will take everything they can give me here. Confirm and send. Confirm and send. Confirm and send in. Order and order and order again. Just keep buying, people. Keep buying. That's what I'm doing. 375 now. Confirm and send. Keep coming with it. Got 374. Beautiful. Keep bringing it to me, baby. Come on down. Come on down to Catfish Town. 372. 371. Buying all these orders. 370. Confirm and send. I am in there. 370. I'm in. 370 again. Confirm. And what they're trying, folks, is a 366 close. Send these in, folks. Buy here and make a fortune off this. Buy and make a fortune off of it. 366. Buy again. 367. I got it. 367. Buy again. 367. Come on, baby. Give me all those 366s you can, you mothers. Come on. I'm ready to take them all. 369 now. Buy again. Confirm. 373 now, raising the odds to 90, 110. Buy again. Buying here, folks. Confirm and send. 372. Confirm and send. Yep, confirm and send. I'll get it if I can get it. 375. Buy it. Confirm and send. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, folks. Wait till you see what this thing does in after hours. Gosh dang it. I'm going to hold this till tomorrow. I think this thing's going to go to $5 tomorrow after seeing that manipulation. Wow. Did they want in right there? Did they ever want in at 366 before this goes in after hours? And man, did they accumulate there. Holy smokes. Come on with Catfish. Oh my God, look at us buying at 377, trying to get 376, 377 again. I now have 28,000 of this position. No, 17,000. I'm back up to 17,000 and I'm down 2,995 right now. But folks, I'm buying here. I'm buying as much as I can get. I'm buying as much as I have. I have no fear. I have no fear here because I've seen this game played before. I've seen it tried, I've seen it done, and I know what it is. It's called splashing the clothes. And this thing is going to take off like a mother after they're done monkeying around with it here, folks. I'm telling you. And I just filled at 378, 379, confirm and send. Going back in, 378, buying here. I don't give a dang. I now hold 17,464. And I am just going to keep accumulating here at these numbers along with them at 377. Buy market. Come on in. The water's fine. Just filled again at 378. And I know what they're doing, folks. I know why they're doing it as well. So that's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I'm putting in order after order after order. I've been down this road. You saw how many I've sold already. And now I got 17,904 buying here, buying again, trying to get 376. Yep. Oh, yeah. Buying 220 at a time, folks. Buy right here. 378 I just filled that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep on bringing it. Let me get as many as I can here. Let me just get as many as I freaking can. Oh, yeah, and I have no fear here, folks. The price has now gone back up to 380. Yes, indeed. Been here, done this. Seen it all before, folks. I've seen it all before. You're not going to show me something I haven't seen before. You can't do it, shorty. I'm too used to the way you've done it. I've been around 25 years watching you manipulate things, And that's why I just bought all those shares I just did. And look at it rising now. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to start selling into this. I'm going to sell into this. Confirm and sell, confirm and sell. And I'm going to sell all into this, confirm and sell, confirm and sell. And I'm going to sell all this. You're going to see me sell all these now, and I'm going to start making money. Watch this. Confirm and sell, confirm and sell. And I'm going to make money as they rise. Here we go. Going again, confirm and sell. Yep. Don't tell me I'm rejected. I just sold 387, 386, 384, 386, 387. Just sold there. Just sold there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And now I'm selling at 389. Here we go. Getting out there. Confirm and send. Getting out here too. Confirm and send. Getting out here to confirm and send. Getting out here, confirm and send. And now you see how it's done, folks. Just bought at 379, just filled all those orders at 375, all the way down to 375. I just filled all these orders. And I am so happy to say it. Filled at 378. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Filled at 377, 220 shares. This is fabulous, folks. Yeah, I'm down 2,965, but I can't wait to see how much this runs up here in the last 15 minutes after that action right there. And I believe it will. So I'm going to keep buying here. Confirm and send. And I just went in at 378. And now you can see I've got an order here waiting at 378, 377, 376. None of those just filled. Coming in again right here at 379, trying to buy. And now, as I said again, I'll start selling over here. So I'm going to sell at 384, confirm and send. I'm going to sell at 385, confirm and send. I expect these orders to fill very quickly. 383 just went up to 383. I am, yep, oh no, don't tell me I'm rejected. Nope, don't tell me that. I know I'm not. I can sell as many as I want. I can sell as many as I want, and don't tell me I cannot. All right. Now I'm going to go up here to these orders I have for sale way up here, and I'm going to delete these orders right here. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yes, cancel 2 orders, cancel 2 orders. See, one is for 1,000 and one is for 100. Canceled. They're not both big, huge sell orders there. Okay, they're not. I'm just letting you know that. And this is fabulous right here, folks. So I'm getting rid of these sell orders here. And let's see if we can fill these up here to sell them here after we just bought all those down there in the 370s. All right. So let's go up here. We're going to sell right here. Boom. We're out there. Confirm and send. And we just sold that. Let's see if we get that one. 382. Beautiful. And then we're going to come up here. We're going to dump another 110 here. Sell right here. Boop. 383. Confirm and send. And we will sell these, folks. These will be sold. And they just manipulated it down to 366, where you watched me fill order after order after order. Now I'm only down 1,899. I've made back $4,000. And this is really fast, folks. This is some fast trading, folks. You can't handle it. Get on out of here, man. You got to be able to stomach this. 14. Yes, I bet it will close at 13.98 because the shorts are doing are dawn gobblers. What you buying? I'm buying UAVS. UAVS. I just bought it all. And now I'm down. Well, I bought a lot of it and I was up. This thing has been crazy, folks. I've been up 2,800, down 2,400, up 2,800, down 2,300, up 2,600, down 2,004. And here we are, another down 2,000. And this is a day trader's freaking dream come true, to be honest with you, folks. This is exactly what you want to have in a day trade stock. This is fabulous. And the only thing that's sad about it is that I will not be able to sell it in the after hours because I can't believe how high this is going to go in after hours. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I think this thing is going to absolutely explode to the upside after hours. Sadly, though, this Thinkorswim platform won't let me sell in the after hours. That's too bad. But man, oh man, oh man, was I up massively on this stock earlier today. I had a chance to sell. I was going to sell it all, and they wouldn't let me sell any orders. I don't know why. I was up 2,800 and I was going to sell every single share, and they just would not let me sell them. I don't know why. SoFi at 14 now. SoFi's not down, people. SoFi is up today. I don't know why you keep saying down. SoFi's green. It's up like 1.5%. Am I wrong? Yeah, SoFi is up 2.68%, people. It's not down. It amazes me how you guys throw out these words. Where's your head, man? Where in the hell is your head when you say SoFi's down today at $14? What are you thinking, people? What are you thinking? Where's your mind disappeared to? SoFi is not down. Man, I don't know, man. Sometimes you guys are just there's a saying in Confucius say, better keep one's mouth shut, make people think you stupid. Open mouth, you remove all doubt. Okay? Gosh, man, oh man, I tell you, I don't want to get too mean on you, but come on, people. SoFi down. Oh, he's Pete's. That's a shorter for sure. It has to be. UK Echo. Oh my gosh, what a joke. You've done that before on this channel too, and I've laughed at you in the past, and I'm laughing at you now. The things you come up with sometimes, man. Wow. I have to question where your logic is in thinking when the price is up. I'll take a down like this every day from now until the end of the month. I promise you. As a matter of fact, I'll take a down day like this, UK Echo, every day for a year. All right? And I'll be up 300% by the end of this year. DJT up 20% in the last 30 minutes. Good. I need to see that. All right, anyway, you guys are talking me down. I expect to go over here and see it at $13. And yesterday, what was the previous close? I expect, the previous close was $13.63. So just now, someone says, SoFi's down. I'm thinking, God dang, I'm going to get over there and find it at $13.61 and where I can buy it or something. But no, it's at $14.02. That's how down it is. Man. GRAB, I sold all that today. I made $289. IBG, man, what a slaughtering. MLGO down 5.99. Another mishmash stock that's worthless. I don't know. Okay. 388 now. All those shares I just bought down in the $3. Oh my God, 388 I'm selling now. Let's sell some at 386. Let's sell a 1,110 at 386. Let's do that. Confirm and send. Let's give the shorts 1,110 at 387. Confirm and send. And let's give them 1,110 at 388. After I just bought all those at 366, 367, 368, 369. Let's move this now up to 383. Let's move this up to 382. Let's move this up to 381. And you can see what this thing is doing already, people. Just riding up my numbers and selling it all of my numbers here. Yep. And it's 3:51. We got 9 minutes left. I'm expecting to see a lot of these orders here start selling. 1,100 at 386. I'm now only down $1,500. And I'm going to make it all back. I'm only down 1,300 now. Yep. And I'm going to make it all back. I just only wish I could sell these tonight and after hours. That's the only thing I wish I could say to you. I wish I could do. Now I'm only down $1,500. Yep. As the price continues to rise, just like I suspected it was going to do. Now only down $1,400. And I'm going to be green. If I had more time in this day, I would be green. Now only down $1,300. Yep. Yep. Now only down 1334. Dude, I'm holding 5,500 shares. I hear you. So you're holding 5,500 shares of SoFi since I told you to buy it in the $6 range? SoFi is down from what it was before COVID. Yep, it sure is. Can't argue that. Oh, goodness. Well, folks, I am going to keep selling these shares here. I only wish that this stupid thing had been able to let me sell when I was up $1,800. I don't know what was going on with the silly thing, why it wasn't letting me sell when I was up 2,800. I don't know what happened with the program or the software, why it wouldn't let me sell when I was up $2,800. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it because I'm still up massively over the last 3 weeks of trading. I'm up over $80,000 in my account over the last 3 weeks of trading. So, but today was a bummer not to be able to sell when the price hit its highs, and I don't know why. I still don't know why. I still don't know why. Don't know why the program wouldn't let me sell. But it's going to let me sell there. I just sold at 386, 1,100 shares. And yes, there we go. 386, 1,100 shares gone. And now I'm only down 1,000. 387. I got to get rid of these shares, though. I got 16,000 of them. I got to get rid of them. And now I'm only down $829. I just sold at 388, and now I'm only down $687 after I was just down 4,000 10 minutes ago. Wow. Well, you see what's happening here. Now I'm only down $702. And now I'm going to stop selling 1,110. I'm going to sell 488 at a time. I'm going to sell 488 at a time, and here we go. We're going to go in 488, sell. We're going to go in 488, sell. 488, sell. 488, sell. And now I'm only down $1,500 on this account. I'm up big time on SoFi today, though. My account overall is very nicely up today. I'm not worried about that. My account today is up, let's see. My account today is up, profit today, $3,484 today is how much I'm up. $3,484 is how much I'm up. Now $3,800. This is how much I'm up today. Okay. And you can see up at the top right here, profit loss day. Profit loss day. So even though it's been rough on me with this DWAS, I'm still up $4,000 today, folks, so can't complain about that too much. Trade order status. Let's go look what's happening here now. And 384. 385, all right. And I got 14,000 shares. And I just bought at 383 and looking to buy some more here at 382. I've got these orders here because these MMs, man, they want to accumulate here. Just bought at 382 again. 382 just bought. And I got an order waiting at 381. I'll put in 382 again, confirm and send. And I'm in at 382 for 480 shares. And yeah, I'm spending some money, folks. 383, and I only wish that I could sell these shares in after hours when they go back over $4 after this market manipulation we've seen this afternoon, people. I have 15,000 shares left, and I'm up, and I cannot wait to see what happens after these MMs get out of this afternoon. I can absolutely not wait to see what happens. 3 minutes left here. Let's start buying again, folks. Send it in. I just bought at 380, got 378 in, 377, confirm and send. 377 is in. I'm doing 488 at a time, 377 and 376, 488 shares at a time I'm buying here because this is MM101, folks. Market Manipulation 101. And I just filled at 376 and going 488 at 375. And I'm waiting on them. I'm waiting on them, folks. Just waiting on them. Just waiting on them here. There are no orders here other than MM's throwing these orders out here. This is a splash effort to splash the close, and you wait till you see how high this thing runs in the after hour. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm still up today very nicely on this account today, even though this UAWVS has been completely manipulated this afternoon. And I am buying like crazy here on this manipulation. I just filled at $13.92. And that was a buy on Sofi. I just bought at $13.92 on Sofi, I believe. And here we go. Looking for 375 fill here for 488 shares. I'd love to see that happen. I now have 17,000 shares of this stock. And from seeing this manipulation effort, folks, I cannot help but believe that this thing is about to absolutely rocket in the after hours. This is absolute. I've seen this before. I'm putting in an order for 488 at 376 because I'm convinced that this is manipulation. I'm convinced this is manipulation, and I just filled at 376, 488 shares. And now I'm trying to get 375 with 1 minute left, and I just bought at 375. I'm going to try 374, confirm and send. Yep. And I'm going to try and get 371 here if I can. Confirm and send, folks. And I am going to keep buying these shares. I do not give a crap if they try to close this at 366. I could care less. I am just going to make a fortune of it tomorrow. All right? That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And I'm going to try right here at 369. Buy at market. Confirm and send. And I just bought at 369. Yes. Thank you very much, you manipulators. Oh my God, you're trying for 366 and you're not going to get it. As a matter of fact, it is 4 o'clock now and you lose. Sorry, shorty, you're done. You are completely done. My price average right now is $3.92 a share. My average before was $4. So my price average has now gone down to $3.92 after all those fabulous buys right there. And folks, watch how fast this sucker flies in the after hours. I'm going to show you what I think is going to happen, and I could be completely wrong, but I do not believe so. I am not one who falls for games like that right there very often. I've seen that before, and I am ready to watch this thing rocket now. Ready to watch this thing rocket. UAVS. And now I'm going to get over here and refresh the screen. And all I can do is hope to tell you, I hope to see that this stock trades in the after hours. And it does. Beautiful. 371. And look at it already rising, folks. And wait till you see what happens here in this after hours. Now, I can't make any guarantees, folks. But I have a very good feeling that this stock is about to rocket in the after hours. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so after watching what they just did to it. And I hope that I'm right because you guys are going to make a lot of money alongside me now. $13.93, SoFi up 2.2% today. Stick it up their butts. That's what I say to the shorts. 2.2% and making a 90% loss over the last 6 months. And over the last 5 days now, what has it been? Over the last 5 days, they are 1.28% down. And over the last month, they've lost 41% over the last month. That's how tough it's gotten on these shorters. They're down 41% over the last month, folks. There it is right there. 1 month, 41% down on SoFi. 6 months, 91%. 5 year, 10%. 1 year, down 103% for those that shorted this stock 1 year ago on David Chiaverini Day. Beautiful. You couldn't ask for anything better than that. You guys should have lost your asses, dumbasses, shorting this thing there. Goodness gracious, what the heck were you thinking? Just a bunch of morons. I can't wait to see Foxo go off to $1 in the after hours too. Wouldn't be surprised to already see it up there. Look at it already rising too. All of them manipulated. Every single thing manipulated today. Everything. We can't see anything. Well, I don't know why you can't. I'm backing out the screen right now. Let me refresh this page right now. And even though it may look like I got a little bit of a whooping this afternoon, the truth of the matter is I still made a bunch of money today. I made a bunch of money today, and I'm going to make a bunch of money on this thing tomorrow right here, I do believe. Oh, man, did they really, really, really try with all their ability. They tried to run this down, and look at it now. Woo-hoo! Oh my goodness gracious, folks. What happened to 369 and it's at 381? I told you. I told you, people. I absolutely nailed it. What a manipulation attempt. Price now at 389 in the after hours. Oh my gosh. Absolutely fabulous. Oh man, I can't wait to see how much I'm up tomorrow on this doggone stock after those manipulators tried that so badly this afternoon. And the price at 389. This says right here, I'm seeing 389. That bid is 377. Ask is 381 on it right now. Yep. Bid is 377. Ask is 381. And folks, what a manipulation effort that was. Now, today, how much did we end up making? Well, we made $2,500, folks, today. 2,500 is what we made today. All right. And you can see now our overall profit is $82,000 in just 3 weeks of trading using this platform. Kat, you are the one. I'll tell Morpheus I found you. 82,000 profit, folks, and I've got 7,215 tomorrow to buy with. And believe me, I'll sell at the highs on the SoFi tomorrow and this stock, and I'll make all my money back, folks. And look at this UAVS. I tell you, folks, I've seen manipulation many, many times. And today, this thing was absolutely manipulated for a run tomorrow, in my belief. 69 million shares when it averages only 6 million a day. And look at it rising now in after hours, just like I thought it would. And I can't stress to you how much I think that the chances are that this is going to open tomorrow over $4 and run to around $4.49. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. Congratulations on making some good money again today on SoFi. It's very fun, isn't it? Getting to be a kind of a habit of this. Kind of getting to be a habit of making all this money. That's okay, though. It's a good habit to have. And I want to thank those of you who made some contributions today. Rusty Prater, Raquel Ja, thank you very much. I appreciate those contributions. Every day's contributions help this channel. We are experiencing some temporary issues. The market data on this page is currently delayed. Oh, well, what's the real price? What's the real price of this stock? Oh, the bid is 380 and the ask is 381. Huh. What do you know? Let's go look at the chart on this thing. Whoo-wee, look at that massive attack of red. Look at all that red. Red, 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 all red. Red, 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 red. But look at the volume. There was never any real volume. This was only 200,000, 72,000, 36,000, 145,000, 199,000, 145,000, 199,000, 199,000, 163,000. All these trying to run it down. All these dumps trying to run it down. And look at it right now. Look at it crossing over right here. Look at the green 5-day and the red 10-day about to cross over the simple moving average right now. And the price is indeed $13.93 and $13.94. And I'm now up. Oh, this is on Sofi. Let me get over here. I want to get over here on hours, UAVS. All right. Let's get over here. Oh, man. Look how they oversold that thing. Holy crap. Look down there at how oversold that was. Thanks for UAVS, guys. All right. John Earhart likes $20. And look at that thing rising right now, folks. Yes, we got in on it at the right time, folks. That little run down there at the end. Look at it cross over the simple moving average now. Price is up to 381, and it's going to keep climbing. Trade. Hold on. Right now, trade UAVS. Whoa, it looks like I just sold at 389, 400 shares. $410, it's saying. And I've got 18,110 shares of this. So here you can see I'm trying to sell in after hours, and I'm putting in orders, and I'm currently only down 1,500, but it just won't do it. It won't sell any orders in after hours. I don't know why it won't sell them. I don't know what's going on, but I was told by somebody that they just don't allow paper money won't sell in after hours. But I really do. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait till tomorrow to make the money on this, folks. I guess I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow to make the money on this. Thank you, John Earhart. I appreciate that contribution very, very much. I really do. Man, I could be wrong. The drop before the pop and number one spot. Gotta love them shorts. Yep. And I'm looking at this right now. It's at 389 here. And now I'm only down $1,300 on the day. And I'm going to be up by the end of this day tomorrow. By tonight, I think it's going to go over $4. The ask is 390. My average share price right now, I'm only down $259 now, folks, as they run it up after the close. And I told you they were going to do this, folks. My average share price is $392. The price is now a bid of $383 and an ask of $394. Nobody wants to sell this stock, people. Nobody wants to sell this. All right, so here's what you're saying. Mr. Cat, you need to set up Thinkorswim to sell after hours. Here are directions. Go to active trader screen, click on configure wheel. All right? Active trader screen. I'm on it. Configure wheel. All right? That is this right here. Okay, I'm on it. Configure wheel. Add TIF. Add TIF. There it is, TIF. Okay. Okay. I just click on TIF. Add TIF and just click on. Okay. All right. I just added TIF. Now I can sell here. Sell 488 limit. Catfish hits. I could be wrong. Okay, I added TIF. 386 and 393. All right, hold on. Sell market. I'm not sure what's happening here. Mr. Cat, you need to set up TIF to sell after hours. Here are directions. Active trader screen, click on configure will. Add TIF. I did that. Cancel 2 orders. All right. Man, I need your help, man. I added this TIF, and when I click over here to sell, first of all, I'm going to lower this amount to just 20 and try 20 tests, a test of 20. Sell 20, limit. I'm not seeing anything else from you. Did you leave? RVN Pilot, did you go away? Are you gone? Oh, man. Gosh, dang it. I guess I didn't see your message fast enough. Well, that didn't work. I added TIF, didn't do jack crap. Go over to Active Trader, click on the wheel, come over here. It says right down here, TIF. I click on the frickin' thing. I double click it. It doesn't do jack crap. I added it over there. Now it's over there. Okay. I double clicked it. Now let's put in an order to sell here. 389. Try and sell it. I got an order at 388, isn't selling. I got an order at 389, it's not selling. I don't know. I guess I'm... It's pretty frustrating, though. I see right here... RVN, Mr. Cat, you need to set up TIF to sell after hours. Here are directions. Active traders, click on configure wheel, add TIF. I did that. Let me just refresh this stupid feed. Stupid thing. I don't know. Nothing's selling. Reset the platform? You mean close it out and reboot it? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm going to try it anyways. There's no reason why it shouldn't work in after hours. It should work. Well, it's nice to see this stock make a move right back up after hours, and I knew it would. It's going to go over $4 tomorrow, too, probably. I'm only down $259.90. Sure would have been nice if I could have sold when I was up 2,800, but it just wasn't going to let me do it, folks. No matter what I tried, it just wasn't going to let me, and I don't know why. I had 19,000 shares. I only had about 8,000 worth of orders in, and it just said, you're done. You're going to, if you sell here, you won't have enough money. I'm like, okay. That'll make it go negative, it was saying, if you sell here. I'm like, yeah, sure it will. That'll make me go negative. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah. Somehow I don't believe that makes any sense at all. And so now I'm going to try and log into Thinkorswim again. Open. Yes, open. I'm tired, folks, a little bit. I'm still kind of getting back in the swing of things from being on vacation for a while and driving for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Catfish, I could be wrong. Okay. We are experiencing some temporary issues. Boy, are we ever, folks. We're experiencing all kinds of temporary issues. They don't even seem temporary. A lot of them seem permanent. Look like permanent issues. But regardless, I'm going to plow along and make an effort. And I want to thank all 103 of you who are here on this channel with me right now and after hours, as I try like my best to try to really figure this Thinkorswim out. And It would really be neat to be able to get this to work in after hours so I could continue to make great money in after hours, because I've lost a lot of opportunities to sell and make a lot of money. I would already be over double my account value right now if I could have sold at certain times. I would have already had this account over $200,000 from 100,000 3 weeks ago. It would already be over 200,000 if I hadn't have been hampered by not selling in the after hours and not being able to buy in the after hours either. So here we go. And as you can see, this thing defaults to my second account. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Well, there's my order still sitting there, waiting to be sold at 388 and 389. And let's try a 20 order here. And try a 20 order here, and try a 20 order here, and try a 20 order there, and then try it, because it says up here that let me just go up here to trade, active trader. It says the bid is 388 and the ask is 389. And not one of those orders will sell. And it's, oh, look at that. TIF extended. Hold down day, good till canceled, extended, good till canceled plus extended. Extended. Sell. Sorry, the system did not accept your order. Market order must be daytime in force. Oh, geez. I am not being able to figure this out no matter what I try. I cannot sell in after hours. My page has been refreshed now. I got to look here and see if you guys are telling me what I'm doing stupidly now. I'm trying to refresh this and hit the play button, and none of these orders are selling here. I've got them all here, and none will sell. TIF, extended, doesn't freaking matter. Doesn't matter how I put them in. None of them will sell. And it looks like the bid is 390, ask is 393. So none of these will sell. I'm going to get rid of them all, get rid of them all, get rid of them all, get rid of them all. They're all gone. All right, let's try here again to do a sell order. All right. You guys have any suggestion? You have to add item, then okay. Look, I've already added TIF. I can see it right there. There it is. It's right there. It says TIF extended right there. I've already added it. It's there. That wasn't there before. Now it is. Sell at market. Sorry, the system did not accept your order. Market, because must have daytime in force. What? Good till close plus extended. Sell market. Nope. Sorry, the system did not accept your order. Market order must have daytime in force. Folks, I just don't believe that they will let you do it. Can't paper trade after hours on Thinkorswim. That's right. That's what I was already told by Susan H., I think, or Katie. I think she called them and they said, you cannot trade Thinkorswim. And look at this now, folks. I'm only down $78. I'm about to go green. It's just a damn shame I can't sell while I'm green. That's the sad part. Uh, anyway, someone says, yes, you can. And then U.S. Army Home Facility says, right side. I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side. I'm going to put one in now to sell at 388. Watch this. Sell 20. Why does it say stop limit? I don't want to do a stop limit order. I don't even have a way of choosing a stop limit order here. I have no idea. So why is it saying stop limit there? I don't have stop limit, stop limit, stop limit. What is this bull crap? I don't have any stop limit. I don't have any stop limit orders in here, and I don't even know how to put them in. Wow, I'm at a loss, folks. I don't know what I'm doing. Up here it says sell 20 limit, sell 20 limit, sell 20 limit, sell 20 stop limit. Hold down control to issue limit order. Control. Hold down control to issue limit order. There it is. Control, limit order. And these are good till cancel plus extended, and not a freaking single one of them will sell. The bid says 390, ask 392. My sell orders are in here at 388 and 389. They won't sell. You have to add to current screen, then hit OK. TIF screen will appear, auto send. Oh my God. Go over here. TIF. There it is. Okay. Then you are lagging. Sorry, my phone is dying. Of course. That does nothing. And I'm canceling these 20 UAVs. Sell good till cancel plus extended. I am not seeing any TIF screen auto thing. I just added it, and they're screwing with you, cat. Well, I'm done trying to sell in after hours. I've given it all I could, folks. I've done everything that I possibly could, and thank you for letting me know that. They're not screwing with me. It's probably that on Thinkorswim's real platform, you can do this, but on Thinkorswim paper money, you can't do it. That's the way it is. On Thinkorswim real, you could probably do this, but with Thinkorswim, Gen Z Flex says you can. Well, I haven't seen it yet. I've tried every possible way, but I don't see it. Reboot. God, jeez, oh, Pete. Log off. Good luck. Damn, I'm out of ammo. Well, someone just said reboot, and that was a good suggestion, Susan. Thank you. So we'll try it again. Because now I did actually do the TIF and the whatever. So whatever. We'll try it again. Open. Man, if I could get this solved, it would surely be fun. I mean, that would be cool. And I just can't believe that this. Oh, there it goes. 390 now. Here we go, folks. Brian Horner says reboot isn't the issue. Well, no, it might be after you set up and you change it over to TIF. It may need to be rebooted. So I believe that is a possibility. Someone else said reboot earlier, but I didn't have TIF completely engaged or added yet. So now we're going to try it once again. We're going to try it again here, folks. And if it doesn't work this time, I've got a 45 caliber long barrel right here next to me. uh, no, absolutely. I'm kidding. Please don't call the feds or anybody. Oh, okay. I didn't know you added any changes. Just check that TIF is still on. All right. Well, let's check it now. And Yahoo says we're experiencing some temporary issues. The market data on this page is delayed and not correct. And here we go with Thinkorswim again. And I appreciate you guys trying to stick this out with me here and figure this out. Yeah, they have rules for after hours though. They bite. Sorry. Reboot isn't. Yep. Hold on. Okay, so here we go again. Coming in on Thinkorswim. Let's see if our orders fill. Here we go over here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get these stinking orders to fill. So I see up here it says TIF and it says day. So we're going to go good till close plus extended. We're going to try 20 shares. We're going to try and sell 20 shares for $3.89. Don't know why it says stop limit, but it says if you want to hit control button and you can place a limit order. Oh, rejected. This stock is not available for you to borrow. I don't want to borrow it, you morons. Oh gosh, people, this is this software, man. Oh God, everyone, we've got it figured out, but it thinks. Let me go up here. There are no orders I have for sale. I have no orders up here for sale at all. So that has nothing to do with why this isn't working, folks. I don't know what does, but control stop limit. This stock is not available to borrow. If you want us to relocate it for you, please, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to sell it, people. I'm trying to sell it. I'm trying to sell it here. Sell it, market. Please, please, oh my God, please let me sell this stock in after hours. Someone have mercy on me. Control. Rejected. Mine was saying that earlier, but it was simply because I had way too many sell orders. Well, I don't have any sell orders on this now. I don't have a single one on it now. This is what it says when I try to put an order in. This stock is not available to borrow. If you want us to try to locate it for you, please call our trade desk. I don't want to borrow it. I want to sell it. Mine was saying that earlier. Folks, I don't know what the is going on here with this stupid freaking thing. This is so frustrating. But I can tell you one thing. There's been 21 million shares added at this price right here. 21 million shares added at $3.89. And they're doing it right now. 21,870,846. And they're just accumulating the crap out of this at $3.89. I can tell you that much. They're building a massive wall here, folks. And notice they don't care about driving it down another penny. They don't care. They're not interested in taking it 1 penny lower. They're just going to accumulate at that number, 389. 21 million shares, folks. And that is called manipulation of the market. Dump in a 21 share sell order at 389. And do you think the price will go any higher than 389 until 21 million shares are sold? No, it won't. This is MM Action 101. Someone's dumped 21,870,000 shares there at that sell price for their buddies to pick up as many as they can until they're all gone at 389. And that's what's happening here in front of your very eyes, people. And by the way, the bid now is 390 and the ask is 392. So I don't know why any of these the sell orders won't sell at the number that they're asking for, but it's telling me if I want to borrow the shares, I have to call the house. I don't know what's going on here, folks, but I can tell you one thing. I'm not going to be down on this stock tomorrow, I have a feeling. It just sucks that I cannot tell how to sell here in the after hours. And, oh, I see. They've got me on my IRA account, folks. Jeez, oh, pizza pie. Active trader. Let me try and sell here, right here at 391. See, this thing defaults. So I got an order at 320 there. Let's try this one. 389, I've got an order there. Oh, yep, I need to change these. Hold on, I got to put good till cancel plus extended. Good till cancel plus extended. Okay, and the bid right now is 390, ask 391. So let's go here to bid, sell at 390. Control, sell. And now let's try 389. Limit, 389. Good till cancel plus extended. And the mofos won't sell. Control, 388 now. And it says up here that the bid is 391 and the ask is 393. Folks, can you say that again? Mine says 8 million. Mine was saying that earlier. Well, folks, I can't figure out how to do this, but I am up now $102 on this stock. I'm up 102.30. That again, I said it. Folks, I don't know why it won't sell. I've thrown everything at it. I've tried everything under the sun. Now I'm going to close this stupid program out again and log off because now I've just put the TIF in. I'm going to try it one more time. you listen, folks. You really will not meet many people more determined than I am. Okay, you just won't. In your lifetime, folks, I promise you, you'll have a hard time finding anybody more determined than this guy you're listening to talk to you right now. I never give up. I never. That's the part of my problem. I don't give up. Sometimes I should know when to give up, and I just don't. I just keep, just putting my head down and bashing it into something until it's out of my way, and that's just partly. All right, so we're going to go back here to paper money again. Try to continue. Oh, folks. Okay, logging in again now. And this, like I said, the problem here, folks, this thing here, folks, just give me a second. So here's Thinkorswim loading right now. And this time I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time. See, when this thing defaults, it opens up and defaults to my IRA account. And I don't know why it does that. I set up the first account I set up was the Thinkorswim paper money. And then the second one I put in was my IRA, but sure as crap, as soon as I reload this, it defaults to IRA. And I didn't notice that the last time. So here we come to margin now, and we've got our orders still sitting over here, and not a freaking one will sell. Let's change this. Let's get rid of the day, get rid of that, get rid of that. Coming over here, changing this TIF to good till cancel plus extended. Going to come over here, put a sell order in. It says the bid right now is at 390, ask 391. So I'm going to try to sell at 389. Control, put this in right now. And folks, what does it say? And the bid is 390, ask is 391. I have a sell order there, 20 at limit. Good till canceled plus extended is the type. And as you can see, the freaking order just will not fill. It refuses to fill. Sell, not seal. That's hilarious. It's not going to sell until it hits that price. You have it on limit. It has to hit that price before it goes through. Listen, my friend, I appreciate that, but the price that's already hit right there is bid 390, ask 391. Okay? The bid is more than my ask price. My ask is 389, and the bid is more than that. That's what doesn't make any sense, that it's not filling. I can put another one in here and it won't fill. Control, fill. Right here. Boop. Control, fill. Boop. Control, fill. Boop. Control, fill. Boop. Control, fill. Boop. 384 is where I am now. Still not filling. Control, boop. 383. I mean, you see what I mean? Folks, it doesn't matter how low I put this in. It won't sell. Can't sell simulated shares on Thinkorswim and after hours. There it is again, folks. That's the third person who's told me that. But people keep saying, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. See, the thing I think they're confused with is that they're using Thinkorswim and after hours, but they're not using paper money. And that is the difference. You can probably sell on Thinkorswim in after hours, and I know my Charles Schwab good till cancel orders that I have on there do sell good till cancel, and I've had them sell. But I can't sell one of these. I can't get them to fill even down to 382. And I've got all these orders in here, the type. You can see right here, every one of them, the type. And it's selling good till canceled, extended to close is just canceled. So it has nothing to do with the price, folks. It has nothing. Set your default account, set up application settings, general default account. Oh my gosh. John, if you can do it, why don't you explain your little secret? Because everybody has thrown every secret at me. I am putting these orders in, limit orders, good till canceled, plus extended. They're 20 share orders. They're going all the way down to 384. The bid right now is 390, ask 392. And I've got orders all the way down to 383. And not a one of them is filled. And they're all in there, good till canceled, plus extended. So what's wrong? Okay, so we're going over here. Set your default account, set up, application settings, general default account. General. account, orders, positions, active traders, system, startup. I hope you guys can still hear me. So let's go over here to these order defaults. Let's change this to extended hours, good till cancel plus extended, 20, 20. Let's do 20. Maybe this is where it is. Limit, bid ask, mark, standard, limit, apply settings. Now let's get rid of these again. And I'm limiting, these are all good limit orders, good till cancel plus extended that I'm removing here. Ask Alexa. All right, but anyway, let's go over here to setup applications. Someone said set your default account, set up application settings, general default account. Applications, general, default account. I don't see default account. There it is. Display accounts, all new and active. Default account. There it is. Margin, yay. Thank you. And apply. All right. Did I just sell an order here? Sell market. Okay, sorry. So let's just come down here. And the bid right now is 390, 391. Let's try 389. We hit control, hit that, and it says 20 order in. Good till cancel plus extended. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see quantity 20. I want to make that negative 20. Oh, God. Sell 20. None of these will sell, folks. It doesn't matter what I do. What are we buying? We're not buying anything. We're trying to figure out how to get this software to do a sell order in after hours. And Thinkorswim is not working with me at all to do this. Not one of these orders will sell, even though I'm putting them in good till canceled plus extended orders. And I've got the numbers in lower than the current price is now, trying to sell at 389, 88, 87, 86. The current bid is 390, ask is 391, and not one order will sell. This is the stock here is UAVS, but I wouldn't sell it here. I'm just trying to put in orders to sell it here because I'm trying to figure out how to sell it. I'm trying to figure out how to sell in after hours. And nothing I do works. I've tried everything that everybody suggested. Nothing is working. I've changed. I've rebooted. I've changed again. I've rebooted. I've changed it again. I've rebooted. Changed it again and rebooted. And not a single thing is working. So I am not having any success on selling here. Tomorrow, I'm just hoping that after 9:30, I'll be able to sell this for a nice fat profit tomorrow. And having seen how hard they tried to run this down right before the close, and my average price, dollar cost average, is $3.92 right now. Wouldn't you know? My average price is $3.92, and I'm down $78. And I'm hoping tomorrow we'll see this thing escalate, but I can't get any sell orders in now. I got into vino today, took a 25% home, but still room to grow, I guess. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I'm a main holder of Sofi stock, and so my account today has gone up on Sofi very, very nicely. And my overall account today is very nicely up. Today, I'm up $4,062 on my account today. There's my profit loss today. If you look up at the top, profit loss day. And today, I had a good day. I made $4,010, and now my account has made $84,000 in 3 weeks. We've profited since we started this account 3 weeks ago, $84,208. So congratulations, everyone, if you've been day trading with me and making these buys and sells when we've been buying and selling. And you're up too if you've been following in my footsteps. I know that. And some people have sent me some incredible emails about how much money they're making right now. So I'm very grateful and very, very happy for you, all of you people who are doing that. But unfortunately, I am not having any luck here, and I'm going to change my camera view if you'll give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. And this is in 3 weeks of trading. We started on this account. We loaded all the information in. We created the charts when we decided to start trading. And we started trading on the day I put up the Think or Swim video. And by the way, looking over at channel analytics, 17,051 subscribers today, everyone. Woo-hoo! 17,085. Oh my goodness. We just jumped another 30 subscribers. And look at the revenue this month because of you guys. Holy smokes. And thank you for your donations today, even. 516 subscribers in the last 28 days. Oh my goodness, everyone. Thank you so much for helping me keep this channel going by your donations and contributions. I definitely do appreciate it, folks. And I'm glad that you're making money alongside me. And we don't always kill it, but sometimes we do, folks. And take a look at this today. The viewings today in the last 48 hours, 14,382. Folks, we had 1,000 from 9 to 10 before the market opened. We had 1,900. We had 1,500 from 11. We had 1,400 from 12 to 1. We had 1,700 from 1 to 2. We had 1,756 from 2 to 3. We had 2,067 people, 2,067 from 3 to 4. Oh my gosh, what a great day today with people here on the channel. We're growing like mad, folks. It's growing like crazy. So thank you all so very much for helping me out along the way. You guys have been real troopers. And folks, you better keep an eye on this tomorrow morning, folks. UAVS. I believe there could be an attack down to 366. I wouldn't be surprised to see that with it up 34% today. But then again, who knows? This thing might just wake up and see it up at $4.50 tomorrow or $5. So I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to get a lot of those orders to fill when we were up so much. But hey, man, how do you like Sofi today? Look at this freaking chart. Look at that beautiful Sofi chart. And folks, I will take a 2% gain on Sofi every day this month. And after 24 days of trading, we will be up 48%. All right? So be ye very happy with a 2% gain today. And on Friday's 2% gain, guess what? The whole red market, the Dow was down, the NASDAQ was down, the Russell down. I mean, red, and Sofi was green on Friday, everyone. This is a whole new Sofi now, folks. We've never seen anything like this before. And I just want to congratulate you all. And what a jump, man, in members and subscribers. And thank you very much. By the way, we had a new member come on board yesterday and you didn't send me an email. So please send me the email. You got to send me an email. All right. You got to send me an email so that I can send you all the charts for that new member that came in here yesterday. And that new person that came in, let me see if I can find the name. Hold on a second here. And hold on. 11:4. $11.28. Anthony Myers, JF. Okay, where'd the piece of paper go with the new? Oh, here it is, right here. So, right here. Who came in here? Daniel Simmons. You became a Goliath member on Friday. Please send me an email, Daniel Simmons, to tyself@gmail.com. That's tyselph@gmail.com. Daniel Simmons, I need to send you some very valuable charts that I think will help you out drastically. Daniel Simmons, please send me an email to tyselph@gmail.com. Daniel Simmons, please do that. All right. I'd be very grateful if you'll do that for me. Okay. And because you deserve it. You deserve it. You've become a new Goliath member, and you're going to get access to some incredible dividend charts that I have on stocks. Folks, you wouldn't believe how much these gains have been on my dividend stocks, folks. So I'm telling you, you're going to want these charts. So become a Goliath member. Someone asked me this morning how to become one, and I don't know whether that person did or not become a Goliath member. I didn't see that. But they asked how to do it, and I showed how to do it. Just go down to below the description and click on the word more, and then you'll see it says become a Catfish member, and you'll get special perks and special charts and special data that'll help you out a lot. So I'm going to check my email right now to see if I did get anything from that person, and I do not see anything from you. So Daniel, please do send an email so that I can make sure you get what you paid for, all right? It's not just being a Goliath member that's important. It's getting the information that you paid for that's important, okay? So that's it. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very, very pleased to see Sofi green in the after hours as well as green all day long. A 103% gain over the last year for everybody that's been on this channel with me. Congratulations. And even today, another fantastic day with Sofi gaining now almost 2.5% just today. And folks, it's headed for 1454. And all those institutions that got the convertible shares, congratulations for those convertible note buyers. Oh yeah, baby. All of you convertible note buyers, you are to be commended. You have done it. You have run it up to 1229, just like I said, everyone. I told you all they were going to do that. And I want to congratulate every single one of you who got these convertible shares, who were smart enough to buy $862.5 million worth of shares at 727. Folks, you're going to get to convert all those for $9.45 a piece. You keep Sofi over 1229 for 3 weeks, and you're going to get to convert all those at 727 to 945. A 30% gain. And then they're going to take the price up to twice what they paid, $14.54. That's where they're going for, folks. That's their goal. $14.54 is their goal. And they're right around the corner from it. I mean, they can see it in their sights right now, $14.54. And they're going to double their money, folks. Oh, I'm sure of it because these institutions, you can't stop them, folks. Nobody can stop them. Not even a few shorties can stop them. There's no way you're going to stop it. Yep. Membership costs. If you go down below the screen here, I'll show you. It says right here, you can click the word join, or you can go down here to more, and it says join this channel to get access to special offers. Click right there. And once you click on that link, you're going to have this pop up where you can become, and if you want the data that you can just read, that would be a monster level Catfish membership. If you want the data on the charts that you can add your own and you can edit the charts, then you want to go in with another membership level Goliath. So here they all are right here. You can go in to memberships. You can click on the word join. And once you click on join, you will be able to get Goliath Cat. And here it is right there. You'll see Big Bottom Cat, which just gives you recognition as someone who supports the channel, and you'll get a little icon down here. Monster Bottom Cat, this is where you start getting the charts and the data. And this one is Goliath Bottom, and you'll get the charts and data you can change and revise, okay? So depending on which level you want to buy in, you make the decision if you want to go. If you get Big Bottom, you're just going to get thank you for supporting the channel, and you'll get one of these little badges for being a Big Bottom Cat. And if you're Monster Bottom, you'll get another one. And if you're Goliath, you'll get a different. So folks, get in at these levels, either Monster and Goliath, and you'll be able to see the data that is on these charts. And man, I'm telling you, folks, what I have in my charts here. Well, let me just give you a quick look here. I'll give you a quick look. Bookmarks. We'll go over here right now to bookmarks, and you'll see here are my dividend stocks. And look how much these have performed over the last year. And by the way, I created these charts myself. These are Google Sheet charts, and they are in real time. So as this begins to load up, everything will go blank for a little bit like that. And then you'll see the real data being loaded in on these charts. And folks, I have 66 Catfish dividend charts, 66. And look at the 1-year performance record for these stocks. It also shows you the market cap and the PE ratio over here. This one has gone up 6% in the last year and paying dividends all the time. This one's gone up 6.9. This one's gone up 7. This one's gone up 52. This one's gone up 14. This one's gone up 9. This one's gone up 38%. And they're paying dividends the whole time. This one's gone up 9. This one's gone up 28%, 1%, 63% gain, 22%, 14, 54% gain, 1.9% gain, 5.2, 15.5, 17.9, 7.9, 89% gain, 230% gain, and paying dividends the whole time. Folks, these stocks are the real deal. These dividend paying stocks are huge. You can see the gains on each one, 19%, 14%, 41%, 32%, all over the last year, 22%. And even the ones that fall, they barely fall, folks. I mean, some of them are down here, 32, but these other ones just completely offset them, folks. I mean, these stocks are up big time, 20%, 25%, 14%, 2, 8%. 43%, 21%, 4.9, 43, 27. I mean, look at the performance of these stocks, 29%, 17%, 55%, and paying dividends the whole frickin' time. Oh my gosh, folks, these are powerful numbers here. And they pay dividends too, folks, okay? All right? Make sure you get a subscription level that gives you access to these dividend paying and make a ton of money with Catfish, okay? Paying dividend stocks. It's like free money, folks. You own the stock and get free money every month or every 60 or every 90 days. Man, folks, I'm telling you, You should do it. Okay, so now you know how to become a Catfish member. Goliath Minier, Daniel Simmons. All right. I see you here. All right. Thank you for sending that in. And now I can send you these charts. Isn't that cool? So what I can do over here is go over to my Gmail here. Just hold on and go over to Gmail. There it is. And I can go to sent right here. And this will make it a lot faster for me to send you the information. So thank you for becoming a member. Goliath membership level. Daniel, yes. And I will reply to you. Packs on Wheels. Okay. Hey, Daniel, and welcome. Daniel. And welcome to the tank. Yes. Hello, Daniel, and welcome to the tank. And I will make sure that you are given these charts now. Here are the dividend, or here are the spreadsheets. The first are dividend, or I'll just make the longs. The first are long that we hold on to. So the first is of long positions we hold and don't day trade unless they really pop. Okay, we hold these and we don't day trade unless they just make an exact, just a news just explode. Okay, so I go over here and I go in here and I go into sent now, and now I can just copy these charts from other people's I've sent in. So Catfish longs, here it is right here. I click on this, and these are other people. So here we go, and I click on, and this will also have to propagate. It will have to load up. Look at the gains on these stocks. I mean, folks, these things are making some big moves. Oh my gosh, they're all freaking green. Look at the green. Golly, man, oh man, folks. Holy smokes. And the 1 year charts, again, up 17%, up 23%, 49%, up 50%, up 83%, up 421%, up 21%, up 66%, up 208, up 321, up 232. I'll share this with you. Copy link. And this is going to be, since you got Goliath member level, you're going to get this link. You're going to get this link at an editor's with an editor ability. So copy this link with editor. These are Catfish longs done. So now I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to put this right here for you. There you go, Daniel. Paste it in, and there's the first one, Catfish longs. Okay. And then I'm going to reply here, and this says, here are stocks. Here are stocks we day trade. It's best to look at these each day in the morning and see which ones are up. Okay. Here are stocks we day trade. Enter. And now I'm going to come over here to this one, close this out, go over here and day trade. And that's right here. And then this one's loading up right now. And I will put on this share as soon as all the day trade stocks get loaded up. And here is the word share. All these are loading right now. And we're going to share this with you right here and now. Share as it loads this up. And we're going to share this editor copy so you can edit this. You can do what you want with it. You can add your own stocks to it, folks. And we will close this out now. And we come over here and we go to packs. And then we go to this one here, Goliath Daniel Simmons. Click on it again. And we click on right here. Here are the stocks we day trade. Enter and paste that. And now you have access to the second group of charts we day trade. Okay. And then last but not least, we're going to go back over here to reply. And these are stocks that pay awesome dividends. Yep, there you go. And that will be it. Hang on, enter right here. And now I'm going to go over here to the dividend stocks sent. Here are the dividend stocks and Catfish dividends. Let's find that right there. And now we're going to send you the dividend stocks. And again, these pay some massive, massive gains. And they've made massive gains. And this is probably one of the best of lists that you'll get from me. And this is the dividend paying stocks that you should invest in. And we're going to put down here, share. And we're going to make sure it's an editor type that you get to edit these, the data here. And we're sharing it now. And we click editor and copy link. All right, the link is copied. Now we come back over here and we put this in. These are the dividends. Paste. All right. Thanks again for joining as a Goliath Cat member. And we look forward to trading with you. All right. Cheers. There you go. So that's it. I got all those to you. You can now see them. You can look at them. You can love them, and you make a lot of money. All right. There we go. We will send this in now. And you have all three now. Congratulations. Everybody got to see just how I do that. And pretty sweet. All right, let's get back over here to this FOXO. I want to see where it is right now. Down 4% in after hours, so sleeping and not going anywhere. Manipulation in after hours will not hold up. GDC down 3.9. GOVX up 24.69%. Very nice day on that one, GOVX today. And I did sell that. I sold everything but one share of that. And I did very good. I'm glad I sold over the threes. Now we're going over to Grab. I sold this today too. And let's get over here, back to this right here. Boom, right there. And let's go see if I'm right. Grab, I have one share. Yes, so I sold that. And GOVX, I have one share and sold that too. All right, so those are all sold. UVAS, I see right now I'm up $28 on it. Woohoo! So I can't wait to see what happens tomorrow, everybody, with that stock. I finally went green here in the after hours. And want to thank you for coming in as a Big Cat member here. Thank you very much. I'm going to get back over here now to this page. Just give me 1 second, folks, while I take a look at this. I'm going to go back to this one here. And folks, we've had about 100 people sign up for membership today alone. And I don't mean memberships, but become, subscribe to the channel. And then that is very, very nice. And I want to thank each and every one of you who are subscribing over the years since I started about a year and 9-10 months ago. And so, yep, sold Grab today. So I'm going to close that one out. GOVX, sold that one. I'm going to close it out. Let's go look here at MLGO. What a turd. IBG down freaking 37% now after a 68% gain the other day. I'm going to keep that on there to look for a run up tomorrow. Rocket Lab up 1.53% today. Not a bad day for Rocket Lab. Let's go make sure that's where it closed out. That says 3:50 p.m. Yes, and it's rising in the after hours. Goodbye, Rocket Lab. And so don't know what's going with ExpressVPN, but it would not work today at all. I don't know what's going on. And back over here to Sofi, I just want to do a quick page summary sweep on it to see where it is in after hours now. Man, oh man. And again, I'm going to come over here. That none of this is working here. Inbox. Close that out. Close that out. Yep. And anybody else who wants to become a Goliath Cat member, come on in. The water's fine. And so you got all those graphs and charts. Congratulations. Thank you all again for your donations today and contributions. I am going to go back here to my page here. Boop. I don't know what has happened to YouTube. Everything is quit. I'm closing that one. I'm closing that one. Closing that one, closing this one. And now I'm going to go over here and open YouTube again. And I am thankful to all of you who are here with me. Come on in. That's right. The water's fine. Mr. Rogers, cheers. Yep. Membership cost varies depending on what membership you buy. CJ, if you buy the basic membership that just allows you to be recognized as a Catfish member who supports the channel, that's $4.99. If you want to be the Monster Cat level, that's $9.99 per month. If you want to be the Goliath Cat level member who gets special perks and special notifications and tips about when stocks are taking off and when to sell early or buy early, if you want to go Goliath, that's $24.99 per month. And I have 52 or 53 members right now. Most of those are Goliath members because they want to have the advantage over everyone else to trade. And let's go up here and take a look. There are sharks near the pier. We were on that pier a couple of months ago and saw 4 sharks at the end of the pier chasing the fish that had been hooked to people fishing. Oh, wow. Folks, I was watching this video here, and this is about a guy that was fishing right here off of a pier. And at one point, I happened to notice in the surf a shark. And I said, hey, did anybody happen to see the shark at 4 minutes and something or another seconds? And I don't know if anybody else did see that. There's a lot of comments that are on this thing here. But let's see if we can find, by hitting Control F, the word cat. C-A-T. Oh, come on, Tyler. You're better than that. Cat. There it is. Did anyone else notice the dark dorsal fin briefly breaking the surface at the 1053 mark? And someone did notice it then and said, yes, there are sharks near the pier. We were on that pier a couple of months ago and saw 4 sharks at the end of the pier chasing the fish that had been hooked. The people were fishing. You will also see sea turtles near the pier. Ah, cool. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know that. A Gordian knot. And I don't think that's who this channel know. Angler up with Brant. Fish of a lifetime caught from the Gulf Pier, it says. And again, at this point, let's see if I can show it to you guys. It says, what mark was it at? Let me try this again. Cat. Hold on. 1053 mark. So I'll just show you this real quick. Play this, and we'll go to the 1053 mark, and I'll show you the shark that I noticed in this video. So here it is, and we're going to come up here to 1053, right about here, and you're going to see the shark off to the left here, just off to the left. All right, hold on. Let's make this bigger. All right, watch the shark over here to the left. He's pointing his rod at it right now. There it is. It just came up to the surface right there. Hold on. I'll show it to you again here, folks. Hold on. Right here. So he's going to point his rod tip right to it, and you'll see it in the water. There it is, right there. There it is. Did anybody see that? Here it is again. All right. Hold on. Here's the cast. And look right here in the water, folks. Here it comes right here, 1053. It's going to be right here off his rod tip. I can't get in that close on it, and you can't see it. But it is at the 1053 mark. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Hold on, let me pause it when it gets there. I'll pause it when it gets there. It's at 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, and stop. There it is right there. There's a dorsal fin right there in the center of the screen. And so now I know where it is. I'll back it up and you can look at it a little bit better. Here we go, folks. And action. It's at 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 52. Right now. There it goes. There it is. You just saw it. Right in the center of the screen. And I happened to pick that up with my eagle eye. I said, oh, I just saw a shark there. And it comes at the 10:53 mark, right in the middle of your. There it is, right there. You just saw it again. Pretty cool, huh? Anyway, I happened to notice it, and I wanted to comment and see if anybody else saw it. And they did. Now we're going to come over here to view your channel. And we're going to come over here to this right here and take a look at SoFi Institutions. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi Institutions has escalated to a all new record high, and they had to create a new chart. And I told you they would do that. Yet is an experienced stock market trader. Catfish Tyler is an experienced stock Funam. This channel is dedicated to show you how to make money. Yep. Angel, come on in. Funam, what is this all about? Well, usually I'm talking about stocks, but just now I had watched a video about a guy catching a massive fish off a Gulf pier, and I noticed a shark in that video, and I didn't know whether anybody else had seen the shark or not, so I pointed it out to people. And so anyway, right now, today, ladies and gentlemen, we've had 111 likes on this video. Thank you for helping me get this channel to grow even more so than it has before, folks. You are the reason that this channel is so successful. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you're here with me, everybody. I thank you for being here. And, yep. And right now, oh, good, GDC up in the after hours. Nice. And now we're going to go over here and find our little stock that we've been buying all freaking day long. And by the way, EVgo made a nice run today, up 6%. So congratulations if you still own that. TENX is still at 483. So congratulations, those of you that I talked into buying that stock when it was $2.70. I know you're up big on that. So congratulations, everyone. And last but not least, we're going to have to try to find this stock that we bought. I don't know where the heck the thing is. I don't know. There it is. And it is at 390 in the after hours. And I'm very, very grateful for y'all being here. 385. Hey, and thank you very, very much. I'm going to get on out of here though now. I haven't taken a break in a long, long time, but I'm a little bit tired, and I need to get a little bit of good night's sleep tonight, folks. Whew. And I just want to thank you all. Congratulations if any of you have been buying these shares with me and trading with me today. And all of you who've been buying SoFi, what else do you need to say? Thank you so much, everyone. And God bless each and every one of you. I'm going to get on out of here. I wish you all the happiness that you can find in life and every endeavor that you're involved in. I wish for you also that you have great success in your financial endeavors. And I always hope that you have the best of health, because that's the most important thing of all. And last but not least, before I go, remember, tomorrow morning I'll be on here at 9:16 a.m. Eastern Time. And if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button before you go, if you're here and didn't do that yet, I'd appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen, as I always say, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you all deserve it, each and every one of you. Look for me tomorrow morning at 9:16 a.m. Eastern. Sorry I was a little late today, but trying to figure out what was going on with my doggone, and I'm looking here. I was trying to figure out what was going on with my ExpressVPN. So as soon as I get off here with you guys, I'm not done. I've got to call ExpressVPN, figure out what's going on with that and why it's not working. I've got to call for my friend and see if I can find a septic company that might have serviced his property before. Couldn't find a septic tank yesterday. So I got a lot of stuff I got to do. So I got to get out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening, everyone. Yep, prayers for each of us, the Tyler and Tank. Everyone have a great evening. That's right, Gary Bullock. We're out of here, folks. Catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, at 9:16 a.m. Eastern Time. I might be there at 9:46. Who knows? Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks again for being here. It's always great with each and every one of you. Oh, man, let's make some money tomorrow. Hopefully this UAVS will rock it tomorrow. We'll see. But either way, we're still up good. All right, everybody. Peace out to each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hitting all the likes and the love button and everything and all the hearts. Toodaloo. I love y'all. Bye-bye.